What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having an amazing afternoon, evening, morning, or whatever it is in your time zone. It is Tuesday, the 11th of March, 2025. This is NCC TV coming at you live from the Amami Airport. We are live, or at least that's how it appears to me. Could be a brain in a jar somewhere. Don't know, don't care. Shouts out to all my weasels out there, all my forest creatures rocking out to the realest of the real synthetic lifeform streamer, trapped in a cyber brain and body like some kind of ghost in a half shell in this late stage hyper-capitalist dystopia, forced to exist in this twilight realm to pay off my debt to society and my student loans. I hope you're having a good day, whoever, whatever, wherever, and whenever you are. We're about to jump right into it here on twitch.com. No, twitch.tv and youtube.com. Almost mixed it up. High risk, high reward, high on life, or whatever simulation, simulacrum, simultaneous, spontaneous singularity of consciousness this is, was, or will be sometime in the not too distant cyber future. Okay, I got through that somehow. Oh my god, chat, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I looked at a comment earlier, and it was somebody commenting on my VOD, and they were like in distress because they were like, why is there 17 minutes of music in the beginning? It's clearly someone that doesn't understand what a live stream is. They clicked on the video to see some quick reportage on the continuing crash out of Ethan Klein. And, well, instead they got Soul Hackers music and thumbnail of President's Sunday. I'm just trying to look at this through somebody else's eyes. But yeah, they were like mad, and then they comment again, and they were like, when is the actual shit gonna start? They're like, you know, they got through the 17 minutes at the beginning of the stream. And then they got stuck in me talking about who knows what. 17 minutes of bangers. Yeah. We're all about the bangers here. The bangers and the mash. We bring that banger, those bangers. Oh no, Bucky's shirt. Wait, what does that mean? What is your association with Bucky's? I don't even know, chat. This is my roommate's shirt, but I like it, I guess. Should I like it? Isn't it like a gas station in Texas or something? Wait, one of these days, Ethan Klein will be found in a trap house, a Chapo trap house, after being missing for 5 days, and he'll be ranting about green canaries. Damn. What kind of coal mines do those sniff out? What kind of coal mine could a green canary blow the whistle on? Ziggy Lynch says, the Noah Samsen vid was hard-hitting. Difficult to watch, but that's the point. Ethan can come. You know what Noah does that I respect? And I do this too, to a lesser extent. So you got stuff that people should pay attention to that they're not paying attention to, and you got stuff that people will pay attention to that arguable the utility, especially when there's so many effed up things. Wow. We got some masked villains in chat. Welcome. Welcome. So what Noah does is he serves up the video to you as something that you want to watch, and then you end up watching something that you should watch. And I gotta respect that. The closest to Conveni that America will ever get to, Bucky's. I work at a store of this in Texas. It's Walmart with Bucky's energy. I need to go to Bucky's before I leave the country, don't I? Otherwise, I'll have the shirt in Thailand and people will ask me about it, and I'll be like, I don't know. got a cute beaver, though. What do you think, chat? Is it a cute... Are you a fan of a cute beaver? I love a cute beaver myself. A clever beaver, even. Clever beaver. I think I was just looking for it. Wait, maybe it's not a beaver. Is this a beaver? I think it's a beaver, right? It's not a squirrel. What else? A chipmunk. Could be a chipmunk. Beaver, chipmunk. What is a Bucky? Did I ask AI and get some cursed? I believe the owner of Bucky's is a piece of shit. No. Why? We need to take over Bucky's? It's definitely a beaver, right? But yeah, I just feel bad for... So if you're that person, you know, in chat, and you really don't want to hear any of my small talk to chat, maybe that's it, right? Maybe that's what it is. They can't see the chat. Like, I'm doing a live stream, but I'm doing it on YouTube, and so it doesn't really have the trappings of like a normal live stream. It doesn't look like a Twitch live stream, even though it also is a Twitch live stream, and you can watch me on Twitch at nocommentchick CC if that's your preferred modality of viewing. Or if you just can't figure out what you're doing, what you're watching here on YouTube, and you want to watch a version of it on Twitch, that's a possibility too. Davi made his position on the Klein drama known. We're gonna start off with that, I believe. Rave, I think we're gonna stop. Okay. Wait. So, wait. Is Davi here? I've got it pulled up. Oh no, this isn't Stavi, baby. This is Hassan reacting to Phillip DeFranco. Well, yeah, I mean, some of you in chat are disappointed by Phillip DeFranco's lack of research. I'm hoping that's what it is. Look, I don't ever do the thing, okay? I don't ever do the thing where I inject myself into the drama. But I'm like tempted to do it here. I feel like I could fill the gaps in Philly D's knowledge. I feel like I could tell Philly D where to look for what he's looking for in the Ethan Klein drama, assuming that he even wants to know. Thank you, Geek Prime X. I'm apparently wearing a Chud shirt. Is that right, Chad? Am I wearing a Chud shirt? Capitalist Beaver. Or Libertarian shirt? What am I wearing? I don't know. I just trusted my roommate to have good taste in shirts, but I guess, maybe it's my roommate's boyfriend's shirt. I don't even know, chat. Super expected for Philly D? I don't know. What I expect from Philly D is for Philly D not to take a stand on either side and be like, what do you think about this situation? Let me know down in the comments. Do you think that Hassan went too far? Do you think that Ethan went too far? Let me know down in the comments. That's what I expect from Philly D. But yeah, this, especially considering that I guess Ethan has not been the best. What? It's a Proud Boys shirt? Wait, is it because of the black and yellow? Oh my god, chat, is this my apolitical shirt? I mean, look, red hat. Red hat. What does it say on the hat? You can't see. Because the bill is turned up like Ernest. The bill is, it's got the Ernest thing, you know, where it's like, hey Vern. Hey Vern, it's Bucky's. God damn, there's too much to this. Everything's got baggage, doesn't it? You can't just have a simple beaver. A simple beaver. That's all I want, chat. At least your gas station chain t-shirt has a cool beaver. It does have a cool beaver on it. Not just the text with the gas station name. There's a ton of those out there. I want it just to say gas station. Like that's the kind of t-shirt I want. Like just an image of a gas station, it'll say gas station. It's the station for gas. But look, I gotta say, I'm a fan of the fact that YouTube chat fills up. It fills up right away, right? Because that's, you know what the purpose of the music is, right? Other than being cool as fuck, other than a, chance for me to impress you with my musical taste, right? The music is there so that there are people here to talk to when I start the stream. Because there are definitely some people that want to have more audience streamer interaction than I give when I'm in the midst of reacting to something, and it's just not a good time. I mean, like I talk to, random chatters while I'm reacting to content, but I don't really talk to, like, if you're talking in the beginning, you have a very good chance of me engaging with you, right? Whereas if you talk in the middle of the stream, which you should still do, there's some chance I'll engage with you, but it's like a little bit less. It's a lot less, actually. There's a ton of people talking, and there's one of me, and I'm also reacting to the content. So, I mean, that's what, if anybody's wondering what the purpose of the music is, it's definitely not to give me a chance to put on lipstick and to get my butterfly just right. No, it's absolutely 100%. What? No! How does my roommate have this shirt then? They lost a federal court case this year for refusing entry to black people? Chat, I didn't mean to be this apolitical. Always be engaging, says Kiana. Hey, some other, I do know some other streamers like that. And unlike them, I want to actually get partner. Was that a dig? Look, if that was a dig, it is a tiny little dig compared to a giant mountain from this other person. They should have known better. Should have known better. Tiny little dig. Tiny little dig. I could be so much meaner. But I won't, chat, because why would I need to? Get the shirt with Jerry Mathers on it? He was an apolitical beaver? God damn. So the whole time I'm wearing this Bucky shirt because I'm like, it's a beaver. And like chat's thinking like, is she racist now? Is she voting for Trump? Is she apolitical? Has she joined the Proud Girls? Is there a Proud Girls? There probably isn't. No, the Proud Girls would just be like Proud Wives, right? That would be the Proud Girls. Phillip DeFranco suffers from a lack of spine. Yeah, that's what I expected from him. But, he did make a stand. He just made the stand on the wrong side of the street. He might be Yoda in this to his Luke Skywalker, Miyagi to his Daniel-san. Wait, to whose? To Philly D's? Just watched Noah's video. Well done. Also, looks like he's bulking up. Wait, are you saying Noah's looking yoked? Some of chat loves the small talk. Now I have Primus stuck in my head. Oh, the Beaver song. Yeah, they do have a Beaver song, don't they? In addition to a South Park song. He did not necessarily create a positive video focusing on Ethan. Wait. Ethan ran out at the very end of the podcast. Chat, Ethan, look. For somebody that says, I never tested positive for Giardia. No one in my house tested positive for Giardia. It was only my dog, and just because the dog was a rescue. For somebody who's giving us that story, Ethan Klein has some very loose bowels. All right? I swear to God, the man gets sicker and sicker every time I see him. Well, look, chat, I've got a better... I might have to switch to another apolitical shirt halfway through the stream. So, if I go somewhere, that's what I'm doing. I'm changing out of this embarrassing MAGA shirt. I might as well just have MAGA. This shirt might as well be like, make America great again. Make the gas station racist again. I didn't know. I did not know. I didn't know that one gas station could have so much racism in it. But I should have known. It is a gas station. Damn, I'm like crestfallen here. I'm glad chat's letting me know. Chat, if you ever, like, right, don't ever keep this stuff from me, right? If you have a complaint about my shirt, there's a good chance that I don't know what the fuck I'm wearing, because it was just a shirt that my roommate left behind. And I was like, ooh, this is comfortable fabric. This isn't my size. And there's a cute beaver. I don't think girls are allowed to be proud over there. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't be proud, would you? You'd just be trad. You'd be the trad girls. That's what it is, Kiana, right? Have I got it right? I'd be a trad girl, not a proud girl. I think Philly just let his research... Yeah, like I would have to attach myself to the first incel that I ran into and just be like, I want to be your wife. You are my destiny. I am a government assigned trad wife for you to make you feel better about yourself, despite the fact that you can't talk to women. DIY that shirt, make it represent something else. Abandon Bucky's, embrace Wawa. Bucky's is awesome, is it? I keep on hearing various things about Bucky's. I mean, like, so wait, as a store, maybe. Is it awesome as a store, as a gas station? His anxiety and his CNS activation. So you're saying that he is in the sympathetic... Maybe he has a problem with his ventral vagus. Do you think? Do you think it could be a ventral vagus issue? Be ultra ironic and wear a Ted Nugent US 81 tour t-shirt? As a gas station, it's good. Okay. People in chat are telling me that it's kind of chud-coded. That I'm kind of chud-coded. But, like, I don't know. I guess that would fit the meta. Beavers do deserve better, Narwhal. I believe you. Beavers deserve better. I am unironically, I swear to God, chat, I don't try to emulate Hassan, alright? I agree with Hassan a lot more than I do with a lot of political streamers. But there's not an attempt to emulate. And I could not be, like, any more differently coded than Hassan if I tried. And yet here I am. Here I am, the female Hassan, like with my own version of the MAGA hat, the apolitical MAGA hat, right? Ethan has some kind of autonomia. Yeah, either that or maybe it's adrenal fatigue. He could have adrenal fatigue too. Yeah, maybe he's got a he's got leaky gut syndrome, I think. Oh no, chat, I shouldn't say that. People in chat are gonna feel called out. Leaky gut is way more common than many people realize, and many of us have dealt with that. I mean, leaky gut is not as specious as the adrenal fatigue, which any supplement salesperson will try to convince you that you have, and that they have the answer. If you buy their supplement, that's gonna fix your adrenals. Get your Trump merch at Bucky's. Apparently, do you think you can buy a MAGA hat there? Chat, if I went into, it's a Texas coded. Do I sound Texas at all? Alright, I do this from time to time. What is my accent, chat? It's a side effect from the Ozemp. Yes. What did somebody say about Teddy Fresh the other night? Like, Teddy Fresh was like, what was it, like toddler core or something? Somebody had like the best description. Having a President Pig Vomit hat custom made. so now is the time of the stream where I mention that we have a super chat goal, and we do. Oh, the goal. Okay, yeah. We have a goal ending in 1 hour and 31 minutes, and that is to obtain 10 teal-colored or better super chats. If that happens, I'll get the trampoline out, right? In addition, we also have, as always, the bonus goal going on. That is the poll that you're responding to over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, feel free to come over to YouTube and respond to the poll there. In that poll, which 58 of you have voted on so far, Adam McIntyre harassed by H3. I don't know anything about this, but I just saw the Adam McIntyre video. Somebody suggested it to me in stream suggestions, which I'm very grateful to because I wouldn't have known about this otherwise. I knew about the Vangelina video. I did not know about the Adam McIntyre video, but indeed there is an Adam McIntyre video. I should have known about it from the Ethan stream today, but somehow I missed that. But anyway, that's winning so far, with the alt-right pipeline for women in second place. That's a Taylor Lorenz video. If you want to watch Taylor Lorenz, I really feel like it's mislabeled though. I feel like Taylor Lorenz might have had ChatGPT name the video. It's more about the alt-right pipeline of misogyny, I think. Am I right about that, chat? PCAT called it a luxury gas station? Look, I know about, like, there's like, did you know, there's like a luxury section in the airport. Caillou Core, there we go. Caillou Core for Ethan. Denim's called it Toddler Core. Was it Denim's that made that up? Okay. So a chatter was just relaying that. Are you doing the subathon? Yes. Yes, we're gonna try to do the subathon. Which means we gotta get going. That's why I'm mentioning the bonus goal and the, what do you call it? The super chat goal. That's why I'm mentioning that stuff already. But yeah, I want to try to cover the Sam Cedar video. Now, maybe chat can... My God, Pagium, you're still very much on fire. So... when we last left things, I was going to try to cover Sam Cedar on Twitch. I have talked to a lot of people who've watched a lot of streams where the Sam Cedar video was attempted and it resulted in their stream being taken down. And this has happened to me with Jubilee as well. I proposed 2 different explanations for this. One, a whitelist, right? Only certain streamers are allowed to stream Jubilee, and if anybody else shows up in their, you know, notifications for Jubilee, they'll take you down. And the other is a blacklist, that being that certain streamers are not allowed to stream Jubilee, in which case if they see nocommentchick show up as somebody who's streaming their content, then they take my video down. I don't know which one it is. Caillou Core is what my partner called my style when I had my chemo done. Oh, I got it. Simultaneously giving an old man and baby spice. You could also call it Kira Core in that regard, right? I don't know. That might be a little bit... that might be a deep cut. Why are we speculating if H3 has adrenal insufficiency? As someone with Addison's disease, it seems very odd. More because of the use of adrenal fatigue. I did not say adrenal insufficiency. I specifically said, before you cancel me, I specifically said the buzzword used by supplement salespeople to part you from your hard-earned dollar. With that out of the way, Taylor's video is actually kind of really good. Oh no, I didn't say it's a bad video. I just said that, like, it seems like it's more about... So when I hear alt-right pipeline for women, what I think is it's an alt-right pipeline that's targeting women. That it's like gonna appeal to you as something that you like, and then eventually it's gonna serve you like, I don't know, turf content. Like that would, yeah, it'd be like something that's like all like, you know, got some kind of feminist message to it, but then the next video from the same channel is gonna be like, and you know what else is a great issue of feminism is all these men entering into women's only spaces. You know about that, right? And then eventually it's like, hey, what about Riley Gaines? Hey, what about J.K. Rowling, right? That's what I would think like a women's alt-right pipeline would be. And this is not about that. This is about a pipeline that uses misogyny. And at first it's like, you know, hey, Amber Heard sure sucks, doesn't she, right? And a lot of people are like, yeah, fuck Amber Heard, right? And then the next thing, they're like, denims also, very bad. I'm trying to think, like there's certain, Taylor doesn't mention denims, but it's the same sort of phenomenon that we're dealing with, that we're talking about when it comes to the hate that denims gets, the hate that Rogan gets, the hate that a lot of female creators get, and how easy it is for people who want to do slop content. Yeah, really, what Taylor's talking about is, what is it, like the misogynist slop content pipeline, right? So content that there's not a lot of research, there's not a lot of work put into this content. The content's relying on the ambient hatred for women that you'll find almost anywhere on the internet in order to induct people into the alt-right pipeline. It's about women buying into knowing. I thought I watched this video. I don't remember that part of it, but Joshua Keller, I watched too much content, so your memory may be better than mine in this case. Different for ladies. I think Taylor Lorenz video was good when I watched it. True crime. Yeah, the true crime is, yeah, kind of, or the T, yeah, yeah, that's true. So T channels are more often than not like female led, and they do end up contributing to this stuff, right? Not a fan of Amber Heard because she's a Zionist. Well, I mean, that's a fair reason. But most of the Amber Heard content is based on the Johnny Depp issue. You got yelled at Lonerbox today? That's really awesome, Dan. What did Lonerbox yell at you about? Emily Baker, was that somebody that did Taylor Lorenz mention? Yeah, so yeah, what are we talking about? We're talking about law tubers, right? That's where the Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff comes in. And then we're talking about T channels, right? That will kind of pick up on the law tuber stuff and reinforce it, but they don't do a lot of original research themselves. They don't check out what. So like you know, not everyone in LawTube is a great legal mind. Some people are in LawTube specifically because they could not cut it as attorneys, and so getting advice and but like getting you know, info for them as experts on law is not always a super reliable source, but it's a source that's out there, and because it's out there, that content gets recycled by any number of channels, right? Wasn't Hassan's stream taken down? Was it? Wait, Valerie, please tell me more about this. I hope you're still there. Valerie, tell me more about this. Hassan's stream taken down. Can anybody tell me about this? I need to know this, because my plan was to cover Sam Cedar on Twitch, and I think we should be okay with that. I think it's mainly YouTube. Like, but I could be wrong. Not a fan of Amber Heard. I guess I don't know enough about Amber Heard. Wait, didn't she date Elon or something? I guess maybe the thing to concentrate on isn't the anti-Amber Heard nature of it, although, you know, I mean, that does play to the misogynists out there. Any kind of woman that's, or wait, more recent example might actually be Blake Lively, right? But again, you could have problems with Blake Lively. That's not the point. I guess what I'm trying to drive it at is that the point is more about the Depp stands, I guess, than the third haters. You know, I think it's too loud too. Let's change it to this one. Is this a better version? He did date Elon. He was supposed to testify for her and didn't. Yeah, chat, if I'm gonna get canceled for anything today, it should be the Buckies. It should 100% be the Buckies. Van says about the loaner box situation. I said maybe it's not a good idea to go on stream and talk about his kids getting giardia. And he said I was a victim blamer and a Hassan simp. So Van, you're just like, you're just kind of like leave the kids out of it, which, you know. He blamed Hassan's community. Yeah, Ethan kind of does that a little bit too. I think he's really going after Denims. And, you know, the way that Ethan goes after Denims is a great example of the misogyny slop tube pipeline. I think you're right, Violet. I think they do mention Emily Baker. I need to have a cancellation meter, right? You know, like the terrorism meter that the United States used to have, where it was color coded. Like how much of a chance of terrorism is there today, right? I need to have that for cancellation, where it's like it lets me know of like you're in dangerous territory. Oh, it's turning yellow, and I like change my tack and get back down to the green. I'm in Texas, so I'm used to Bucky shirts. Yeah, I guess everything is kind of relative, depending on where you live. Everyone related to Ethan's social sphere is fair game for him. His employees, his co-workers, his kids, other content creators.
It was so peaceful up here, but now there are freaking communist invading radicals.
Unknowingly, Ethan is a real LOL cow. I mean, look, I am convinced that Keemstar is trying to turn Ethan into a lol cow. I am convinced that the way that Keemstar looks at Ethan is the same way that Ethan looks at, you know, people like White Claw Gabe, you know, used to be Jimmy Lee, like all the people that Ethan brings on, right? He's like not out and out trying to make them lol cows, but it does feel like he's kind of using them in that way. And I feel like that's how Ethan, ironically, is getting used by... Wait, sorry, EDB? Wait. Isn't that... Tom S., you're gonna have to help me out. Is EDB the... Isn't... I've heard that name before. Do I need to look this up? Wait, did we ever hear back from Valerie about the... I very much want to know about Hassan's stream taken down. Does anybody know more about this? A random note from a lurker. The music... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Music volume seems to be spiking whenever you stop. Oh, that is the sidechain duck. But I think overall, maybe the music just... Oh, yeah. Probably needs to be... pared down. There we go. Thank you for the feedback, chat. Yeah, if I'm going to get canceled for anything, it should be a volume issue. He doesn't need Keem's help for that. No, Keem literally wants to have him on LolCow Live. Keem was literally talking about bringing Ethan on LolCow Live, right? If that gives you any idea. Does Ethan sit as his keyboard and... Whoa. There's a request for Johnny Somali content. See, I don't know about EDB as Emily D. Baker. Thank you. Thank you. Who is the other ED person? Isn't there another ED person that's like a pedo? Pedo get a PDF EO. Hassan's stream was taken down when Ice raided and took Kaya for cooking chicken. Yo! That's great. That's great. They caught Kaya in the kitchen again. And they asked, is this a Tibetan husky? Wait, what is Kaya? Like, part... Tibetan Mastiff. Sorry, not husky. EDP, thank you. Oh my god. Narwhal by nature. Yo, when chat was talking about Emily D. Baker, EDB, I'm thinking EDP. I'm like, isn't that the... Yo! That is, amazing. Twitch, we're getting closer and closer to making me a real streamer, not just on one platform, but on 2 platforms. I know my head looks like a jellyfish right now, but trust me, I am human, mostly. I might be part of that race from Splatoon as well, but like at least some of my DNA is human, and maybe some beaver. I don't know, maybe some beaver in there. I don't know, chat. I can't look. If I'm gonna get canceled for anything on the stream, it's gonna be for not being fully human. Okay, that's my last iteration on that joke. But thank you, Joel. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 5 people who just got weaseled. Ranthor, you just got weaseled. Super Lifter, you just got weaseled. Detrius, you just got weaseled. 4 layers of strength, you just got weasels. Perp Sage, you just got weaseled, and that's a good thing. You see the beaver. You see the beaver. Okay. The very let them fight kind of situation. No, I was scared when you said EDB. I literally thought EDP. Yeah, that's EDPDF. But that EDB is bad for maybe different reasons, right? I don't know. We'll find out if you end up choosing that path. If you end up choosing the Taylor Lorenz video, which is an option for you. Let me get into our options right now. All right. So, options. So, wait, let me do the math here. I think we're at 32% of the dono goal as we speak, right? That's almost 1/3 of the way there. If we get all the way there, which is to say 100%, then we'll do some bonus content. Former wrestler DDP, was this person a PDF or no? Chat, I freak out when a real life friend talks about like an Adobe PDF file. Like they're like, here, I'll make you a PDF real quick, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that, okay? I'm trying to not get canceled, chat. They were gonna make me a PDF? Don't do that. I've already got enough trouble with this MAGA coded t-shirt that I accidentally wore because I had more faith in my roommate than I should have, apparently, right? And here's somebody some real life friend of mine is offering to make me a PDF. No thank you. No thank you, friend. Anyway. His whole chat attacked me. They do that. They do that. Was Samantha in there, Van? No, never mind. You probably don't know who I'm talking about. Old friend of mine from the back in the Twitch Bowl days. And by friend, I mean she hates my guts. That kind of friend. Ethan looks at Keem and thinks he's beneath him, but no one on the H3 side is on H3's side, so they're accepting support from anyone. Yeah, he doesn't realize he's getting exploited. Enormous dingus butt? But anyway, like I was saying, we have got a bonus goal. We're 33% of the way there. If we get to 100% of the way there, then we'll do some bonus content. In addition to what I'm going to try to do is bring you Sam Cedar as a subathon on Twitch after the Ethan Klein stuff. We got so much stuff to get through. I don't know if we'll get through it. I think we'll eventually. I hated PDFs before. It became a double entendre. Yeah, I kind of do too, Joel. I kind of hate them too. Because when I hear it, I'm thinking, are you going to make me print something out? Because you know I don't have a printer. you know that like no one has a printer, right? Somebody's sending you a file that's like a you know, Adobe PDF file. Chances are they want you to print it out for them. And I'm just like, can we get beyond the paper thing? Can we please get beyond, like, will you just be done with the paper? Like, I was the kid, maybe I'm the annoying kid. Shaxby might be able to tell me. Maybe I was the annoying kid in class that would say, you know, can I email you the paper? Because I don't want to print it out.
Narwhal_by super chatted $5. Kaya is always right.
You can't go wrong with Kaya. You literally can't. It's impossible. Kaya's wholesome. Kaya's right. Your Bucky shirt is fine. Claim that beaver for us. We're reclaiming the beaver. That's what we're doing. We're reclaiming the beaver. We're uncanceling Irene. We are big fans of beavers here. I love beavers. I'm a huge fan of beavers in general. Does not endorse right-wing. Beaver jelly? Do beavers produce jelly? Okay, so can anybody give me the down low on Hassan's stream being taken down? Because we kind of need to know about this, right? Especially if we're going to try to do a subathon tonight. Which might be a good night to do it. Chat, I've got my appointment for my way more expensive than I thought it was going to be passport. I've got that set up. Right? So I should be doing that Thursday. That means that maybe I can stay up late, you know, tonight or tomorrow night and do the Sam Cedar Jubilee content for you. I'm wasting way too much time though. He just ended. I don't think it was taken. So we're talking about tonight's or like today's stream. I just want to know if Sam got taken down. Did I say Sam? Who the fuck is Sam? Who is Sam? Is this Sam? No. My good friend Sam. Sam Piker. I mean, that could be another name for him. Hank Packer, Sam Piker, I don't know. Sam Packer, maybe? But I don't know. I don't like printing things out. I do get, though, that for professors, maybe it's easier to have a physical copy. Maybe it's easier. I don't know. I would rather have it, you know, as a digital copy so I could mark it up on my tablet. You know, if I was going to grade with a red pen, I would want to use my tablet for that shit. But, you know, I'm not every professor. I'm not any professor. Do I need any other help? Wait, did you give me an answer to that? Whether I'm annoying or not? That's what I was asking you for. Totally down with people emailing me. Yo, it's like, I like to be accommodating and helpful as a professor. I know some professors that don't like it. Sisyphean says, I prefer PDF though, as it holds your, as opposed to another type of. Anyway, like I said, chat, these are your options for tonight. Adam McIntyre, harassed by H3. Alt-right pipeline for women by Taylor Lorenz. How Joe Rogan ruined comedy. More Ethan seething. More. This is like the new chat chooses violins, right? Remember we had that forever, and we would occasionally get it, and it was like President Sunday content. This is like the Ethan version of chat chooses violins. Lunar is not beating the Destiny Orbiter allegations. Oh god, chat, I should probably tell you something about... Oh my god, let me just get through this and then I'll tell you something about... Remind me to talk about Lonerbox, alright? Because I do have something about Lonerbox that's kind of important. So... yeah, these are your options. You can vote for them over on YouTube. That's where the poll is. We've also got a... goal ending in 1 hour and 7 minutes. If you want to put me on a trampoline, if you want to put this stream on a trampoline, we just need 9 more super chats of a teal level or higher. That will get me on the trampoline. We also have this Dono goal, which we are, oh my gosh, 37% of the way to. 37% of the way to, and if we hit that, then we'll get some extra content. In addition to everything else I'm trying to bring you tonight, which is hopefully going to include the Sam Cedar thing over on Twitch, although we might have to... Lance from the Surf streamed it and posted it. Oh, did Lance stream it on Twitch and then post it on YouTube? Is that what happened? The stream is still on Twitch from yesterday. Well, I'm not as worried about Twitch. I think we can safely stream Jubilee on Twitch. My question, though, is can we safely stream Sam Cedar, the Jubilee on YouTube, right? And I kind of think not, because I've gotten a lot of takedowns from them. In fact, the last 3 times I've tried to react to some Jubilee, I've gotten taken down. Sam Cedar will enter the fray, that's right. Either tonight or tomorrow night, whenever we get to it. Joel with the another I'm trying to speak. Jellyfish, this time for path test. Path test, you just got weaseled. Okay, now I've got chat. Oh, Funkmaster's got an opinion as a former prof. I prefer printed copy. See, I do have profs that...
Dabby Cliff super chatted $9.99. The Elephant Graveyard bid about Joe Rogan is very funny.
Elephant Graveyard is great. I love Elephant Graveyard. Thank you for the super chat, Davy. And yeah, that's the option too. So Adam McIntyre, harassed by H3, alt-right pipeline for women, how Joe Rogan ruined comedy, which he did according to Elephant Graveyard, and we could watch that. Or more Ethan seething. That's what we got. You cannot stream it on YouTube. Damn, that's rough, Narwhal. Yeah, I've had the same. If it's any consolation, I've had at least 3 times where streams got taken down of mine from trying to react to Jubilee stuff. So I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I don't need. Lance had a bunch of flags all over his screen. Huh. So it's the visual. It's the visual then. That's kind of amazing. I always thought that they were using like the audio to get people to figure out that you're streaming their content. But anyway, these are the options. We get to those options by hitting the dono goal. The dono goal is now at 47%. If it gets to 100%, we do 1 piece of bonus content. If it gets to 200%, then we do 2 pieces of bonus content, and on and on and on and on. The dono goal goes forward every time you do a super chat, a super sticker. If you get yourself a membership, if you gift memberships, if you support me on Throne, or if you sign up for Patreon, sign up for my Patreon, or if you support me over on Twitch. Any of those things makes the dono goal go up. So, that's how that works. The other thing that you can do is when you donate, my gifties count towards Ethan Seething. Got you, Joel. So 36. Look at this. 36 points going towards a seething Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein. Unlike actual Ethan Klein, that option has some motion behind it. He was showing it on YouTube, but covered the screen with... Okay, so that makes me think that maybe it's a visual. Maybe it's... Maybe it's the visual that gets it taken down. Not sure I know. I watched Lance watch the entire thing on YouTube without his streaming. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, Lance is wise. I will say this about Lance. Lance is wise. Lance got out of the Vosh network. He's the only person I know that was you know, that bit into that apple offered by White Nervosa, and then was able to be awakened with a kiss by a prince and get out of the Vosh network, right? Lance is the only person I know, so I think Lance is wise. But anyway, that's what we got going on. And the other thing that I need to do is to thank my Patreons, because I appreciate my Patreons. Everybody that supports me on Patreon gets the videos when they come out, unredacted and uncensored, and you get them before anybody else does. So that's one perk to be that membership has its privileges. Also, everybody at the $5 level. Oh my gosh, Crystal Saphira re-upping the YouTube membership. Everybody at the $5 level or higher also gets a fancy shout out. So let me do those now. Shouts out to Oral to Lipsis. Shouts out to Temporal Insanity. Shouts out to Steven Sayers. Shouts out to Funky Monkey. Shouts out to Shakespeare. Shouts out to Sarah. Shouts out to Nadia Yvette. Shouts out to Moe Noe. Shouts out to My Goggles. Shouts out to Crystal Saphira. Shouts out to Just Julie. Shouts out to Jules K. Shouts out to Jessica Bell. Shouts out to Izzy Mandius. Shouts out to Infallible Fowl. Shouts out to Hot Ham Radio. Shouts out to Good for Gabby. Shouts out to Buffy Geek. And a fancy shout out to Zerax, to Rachel K, and to Omega Star. Adobe is the Giardia of apps. God, I'm getting so much information about Adobe that I didn't even know. Not sure how, yeah, that thing, And with that, chat, we've got a Hassan to watch. This is going to be a little bit of meta react to start off the stream. I hope you don't mind. It's how we'll get the Philly K out of the way. This is going to be Hassan reacting to Philly K, reacting to Ethan, I believe. And with that, chat, the person watching on YouTube that's never heard of a stream, that's never heard of a VOD, that's freaked out by the fact that, like, why isn't she talking about the thing that I clicked on this for? Your wait is over. Your wait is over. And we will now proceed with the content. Boom. Boom. Content. Jellyfish. Did I say Philly K? I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. Who is Philly K? Who is Philly K? Where did I get Philly K from? Wait, what? I must be remembering something else that is similar. The Philly D, and Davy, yours goes on Joe Rogan, right? What is Philly K? Where did I get Philly K from?
I don't know the details either. I'm saying that I don't know the details. You don't either. If you're trying to pick apart the details off of what Ethan has said, either embellishing or jokingly on the podcast, like clips that that you saw from his podcast, you're not going to understand the full scope of the situation.
Ethan Klein, has he been adopted into the family? Is that what's going on? He's a member of the family. No, chat, you know how you become a member of the family, though, right? The initiation is rough, all right? You've got to allow yourself to be infected with Giardia to become part of the family. It's like Philip K. Dick, yo, I think you're right, Rooster Rick. I think you're right. I think that was in the, yes, Sisyphean, you got it too. Yeah, Narwhal. Yeah. No, chat, Philly, chat, I think you're right. I think I turned Phillip DeFranco into Philip K. Dick somehow. Trial by Giardia. That's right. That's how you join the family. That's how Phillip DeFranco became Philip Klein.
Oh, Philly D show.
I feel like we're in a Philip K. Dick novel. I mean,
additionally, statements in a new video. Yeah, this is Ethan Klein says snark redditors call CPS on his kids. We'll talk about that. Phillip DeFranco put me in his video
this year that we've largely kind of stepped away from things that could be deemed drama in the community. Or there's so many things in the world right now being torn down, set on fire. We've really tried to pivot and focus on most of those things. But this, it's not drama. It rises above, right? And so for those unfamiliar, Ethan Klein is a longtime YouTube creator, very big podcaster. And while this story is heavily centered on a video that he posted yesterday, the actual story.
This just makes me think that, like, Philip K. Dip. Now it's in my head. Philip K. DeFranco. It just makes me think that Philip K. DeFranco, he's like, he doesn't stay current, right? So, I mean, like, that's my big problem here, is that he has not kept up to date on the comings and goings of, and the crash outs, the multiple crash outs, the state of play for Ethan Klein, right? The Ethan Klein that he seems to be talking about is an Ethan Klein of yore. And, you know, an Ethan Klein that was a pretty big podcaster. That was true. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that was true. Right? It's not true anymore. He's not I don't know. Like, he's not a small podcaster, but he just, like, he does, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like even his concurrents, like, overstate his influence. Hassan Archive? Oh, wait, is there a better one? So we can probably, are you sure? Hey, thanks for the info, though. Okay, so Joel says that Hassan Archive is the bad channel. This is the one that copyrighted claimed people. Somebody told me that before, but then somebody else said it's not the same channel. Philly D is probably happy that he doesn't have to directly cover Ethan, who relentlessly attack. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, right? Is that Ethan's been pretty bad to Philly D. Like, he got weird about you know, Philly D's weight, and Philly D has, you know, kind of an issue with like a eating, you know, right? It's a sore subject. It's a sore subject for Philly D, right? And Ethan Klein just had to, you know, pick at that. And then also, he sort of forced his way onto Ethan's stream during the election, forced his way onto Philly D's stream during the election, like, sort of like invited himself into a conversation that I don't think that Philly really wanted to have. So there's a lot of reasons that maybe you'd think that he'd be skeptical of Ethan, but I don't think he knows the depth to which Ethan Klein has descended. Let me see if I can find it on Archive. Is the copyright striker. I always hate this because, like, if this is not the same channel, then I'm worried about spreading fake news. It's a bad thing to say about somebody who's not guilty of that. But at the same time, like, you're not the first chatter to say that this was the copyright strike channel. Let me see if I can find this on Hasnabi Productions in the background.
He goes back a little bit further than that. Because Ethan first said that CPS, Child Protective Services, visited his house during an H3 podcast episode on Friday, explaining.
An anonymous call went into them on the 3rd, saying that they were somebody that works at the house, and they wanted to report us because our kids are crawling around eating dog shit and getting viruses.
With Ethan then going on to say that a CPS agent had to visit their house, talk to both he and his wife, Hila, look around the home, see the kids, and the agent eventually needs to return to interview the kids because of the call. And then after...
That's insane, by the way. I don't know how I don't understand what the CPS is even thinking.
So here's the deal. I found it on Productions. Here's where I'll leave us, okay? Jury's still out on Hasanabi Archive. I'll look into it. Maybe some people in chat can find some information for me on that. Out of an abundance of caution, I want to show you the video from a channel that we know does not copyright strike people, and that would be Hasanabi Productions. We're not sure about Hasanabi Archive.
I agree with this, by the way. I think it's ridiculous.
So I don't want to, cast shade on them without 100% knowing that they're the copyright striker. But, just out of an abundance of caution, let's just watch it on productions.
It doesn't seem like a valid concern from someone. It feels like someone just like made this call and did it so that CPS would go and have to look into it and investigate it. Oh, Philly D showed your statements in a new video. Yeah, this is Ethan Klein said.
Actually, really good question, Shaxpa. So, my understanding is this, that YouTube will process a copyright claim and will take action on it in some situations in which the claim is not valid. I've definitely had this happen to me. Other people have as well. So, but you might be right in terms of the law being on your side if you're streaming from Mexico, because they've got different, necessary public commentary jurisprudence. But just understand that the YouTube decision on it is a YouTube covering their ass kind of thing, right? It's not necessarily, a verdict of like, you are in violation of fair use. And there's a lot of stuff that's not fair use that'll get claimed. Joel, thank you for the gifted membership to Sign Rise. Sign Rise, you just got weaseled or you just got jellyfished, whichever one you prefer.
As snark redditors call CPS on his kids, we'll talk about that. Phillip DeFranco put me in his video
this year that we've largely kind of stepped away from things that could be deemed drama in the community. Or there's so many things in the world right now being torn down, set on fire. We've really tried to pivot and focus on most of those things. But this, it's not drama. It rises above, right? And so for those unfamiliar, Ethan Klein is a longtime YouTube creator, very big podcaster. And while the story is heavily centered on a video that he posted yesterday, the actual story goes back a little bit further than that. Because Ethan first said that...
And you're almost good. You're almost good there, Billy. Because like, there is more to the story. There's a lot more than the video that Ethan put up. Unfortunately, though, he's checking on. Yeah, he's gonna trace this back to the Hassan Ethan drama, and then he's gonna say, Hassan Ethan, I can't really make a decision. I'm not gonna be on one side or the other. But what I will say is that it's really wrong to attack somebody with false CPS allegations. And the whole thing that he's missing is that not all allegations are false. Now, there's problems with CPS. As there are problems with any institution in a country that's frankly just got like racism and all kinds of other biases baked into the cake, right? So there's issues in the decisions that it makes, often along socioeconomic lines, right? Oftentimes, privileging people with money and going after people at the low end of the socioeconomic spectrum. So we've talked about that. This isn't like I'm not writing for CPS by any means, but I don't know what the situation in Ethan Klein's house is. And Philly, let's be honest, neither do you. Neither do you. All I know is what Ethan said on stream, and I know this because I researched this. Philly, you didn't do your research. You missed what is in contention, and that is a huge mistake. The one time that this dude takes a side, and again, he's not taking the side on the Hassan versus Ethan drama. He's taking the side on the, is this an appropriate action? Has Ethan been wronged, or is Ethan in the wrong? Right? And that's a question that I got a no comment, right? I'm not taking a stand on that. And specifically because I don't know what the actual situation in his house is like. And that's the question that we're asking. But Billy's just going to be like, well, wait, this guy was my friend, or I was friendly with him, or he's another content creator. He seems all right. He said, I'm going to take his word for, the situation that's actually going on at his house in the video, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. You're vouching for somebody that you can't possibly vouch for.
CPS Child Protective Services visited his house during an H3 podcast episode on Friday, explaining.
An anonymous call went into them on the 3rd, saying that they were somebody that works at the house, and they wanted to report us because our kids are crawling around eating dog shit and getting viruses.
With Ethan then going on to say that a CPS agent had to visit their house, talk to both he
not viruses. Giardia is actually a parasite, not a virus.
and his wife, Hila, look around the home, see the kids, and the agent eventually needs to return to interview the kids because of the call. And then after...
That's insane, by the way.
Ethan is saying that, yeah, Ethan also said that somebody who worked for at his house before... Well, so, yeah, what he said was that the CPS people said that it was from somebody at his house. Like, the call is coming from inside the house. And, you know, interestingly, in California, they don't... So if somebody from Snark, if some random snarker were to call up CPS and be like, you know, Ethan Klein, blah, 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 right? And like, will you give your name? No. Will you give your address? No. Will you say anything? No. If that person does that, CPS doesn't do that. CPS doesn't go in, right? CPS judges that that is not, you know, something that they're going to respond to, right? If the person is like anonymous rando from the internet, that's not something that CPS moves on. CPS requires a person to at least, you know, tell them who they are. So the idea that this is some random snarker with no skin in the game, no culpability, if the things that they're saying turn out to be bullshit, is just wrong.
I don't know how the like what it, I don't understand what CPS.
Yeah, that's right, Zara. They don't tell you who, if you're the Ethan Klein person in this situation, they don't tell you who reported you, but he said that they did say that it was from someone, I think, who worked for him. Is that right? Is that what he said on? We can go back to the Friday. God, if need be, I guess we can go back to the Friday show. But
CPS is even thinking that they would do a follow-up investigation as though there's any sort of veracity. Like, guys, I know a lot of you have opinions on Ethan Klein, okay? And regardless of what...
Look, and what I'm saying is that you don't have to have an opinion on Ethan Klein. And you probably shouldn't have any super definite opinion on Ethan being a bad parent or not. We don't know what the situation in the house is, right? We do know what Ethan Klein said on his stream, which is concerning, which, if true, you know, shows a possibly dangerous situation. But that's not what this is about. This isn't like, nobody's making a... Nobody's deciding a court case. Nobody's pronouncing guilt or innocence on Ethan Klein. That's not for any of us to do. Nobody's making the CPS decision other than CPS. But yeah, there's people, I guess, in Hassan's chat that are like, no, Hassan, this is really bad. And the thing is, we just don't know. We just don't know, right? But I will say that based on what Ethan Klein said, it's concerning. Now, do online personalities sometimes embellish their stories for comedic value? Yes. Has Ethan done this in the past? Probably, right? So is it possible that Ethan's story about the Giardia situation was embellished and that the situation is not as bad as he described it? Yeah, it's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. That's why I say that, you know, maybe there's no danger for the children. But you can't say that there's no danger, and you can't say that for sure there is danger because you're not in his house. Now, supposedly the person that called this in was in the house. We can look at it up again, but he said something about CPS saying that this was a person, I think an employee, isn't that right? If not, you know, somebody that has been in the house. It wasn't like a rando from the internet, from Ethan's own statement. We'll verify this to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's
what he has like admitted on clips on YouTube or whatever the. He is a multi-millionaire with nannies and maids and shit. Like, no, I don't think his children are running around and rolling around in dog shit and getting diseases. Okay, like, get the out of here. I think it's I think it's a completely erroneous CPS call, and number two, I think it's also completely ridiculous to call CPS in general. I would never in a million years entertain this shit. And I said as such when I even found out about it, when someone in chat,
Shakespeare, is it one of those smart houses maybe?
What do you call it? Someone in chat said it. I don't understand how the CPS would actually conduct an investigation. Like, I don't think that there is any world where separating Ethan Klein from his...
Ethan said they were an employee, and he said they managed to fake it from what he said on the podcast?
Children
would... Wait, so sorry, you mean that Ethan said they weren't an Well, I mean, the other thing about this, Zara, is that given what happened with Denims, here, I should probably show you this. Let me show you Denims Daily, right? A once thriving channel with many videos on it. God damn, Denims, I feel bad for Denims. When I look up Denims Daily, I see Asmongold first. I would not want to want to have a video by Asmongold defining me. All right, let me show you the situation on Denims Daily right now. There's one video up. And that is because, you know, since Denims did not call CPS, Denims did not say to call CPS. Denims reacted to Bad Empanada, and her chat, upon seeing Bad Empanada's video, was, you know, a lot of people were commenting CPS, right? That's basically all that Denims did. That and you know, the thing where she looks up when children form memories, and I think Denims was wrong on that, right? To be, you know, 100, but again, I don't really see where she's done anything wrong, and yet she's under so much threat that she felt it necessary to take her whole channel down. So I think that Hassan doesn't want to deal with that shit. He doesn't need, you know, more reasons for people to try to get him banned. So he's just gonna, you know, he's gonna cover his ass here. I think.
Be better for his children. That is psychotic. I don't believe
this whole story is an endless Matryoshka doll. Yeah.
That. Brother, he literally said it. Like, what are people supposed to think? I mean, you can't, dude, come on. Don't behave in the same way that Ethan's drones behave. You can't understand the full scope of a situation involving parents off of what you have deemed off of clips on a podcast. Even if he's voluntarily revealing, you don't know if he's embellishing it because he wants to be funny and not really thinking about what that might look like to people that are watching. Please, I'm being serious.
Ooh,
don't do that.
Wait. Sorry.
Like,
there's a statement in the bio of that channel. Let me check that out. Thank you, Violet. The bio say a fan run YouTube channel. Okay, so this is not run by Denims herself. Please don't write for sponsorships. They will directly be rejected. All content belongs to Denims. I will not take advantage from its content in this way. You can directly okay, so they're basically sending sponsorships Denims way. Clearer statement for Ethan fans. Fan run YouTube channel does not belong to the streamer. I made videos. Okay, so it's definitely not Denims that did the deletion. The channel just doesn't want this smoke, and I don't exactly blame them. Denims does not delete any video on this channel. Denims does not say anything about the uploaded vids. Please don't slander. The videos don't show up, so I don't have to deal with it. That makes all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. Yeah, I don't blame them for not wanting to deal with this. And like I said, very clearly, all right, if anyone has any questions about my opinion on this, It's no comment. I'm not calling CPS. I'm not asking anyone to. I'm not endorsing calling CPS. All I'm saying is that based on the statements that Ethan made, I'm not surprised that CPS got called. And I'm not, I'm not giving my opinion about whether that house and those parents are a danger to the kids or not, right? I can see why somebody hearing, Ethan's story might be worried, but I don't know, and it's above my pay grade, and I'm not weighing in on this question. But at the same time, I really do mean it. I'm not weighing in. I'm not. Hassan is basically being like, no, there's no chance, there's no shot, right? Like obviously these kids are fine. I don't know that. I wouldn't make that statement. I also wouldn't make the statement that the kid that I know the kids are in danger, right? I can't say, and you don't have to say. I understand the pressures that Hassan's under, and I think I see why he's doing that. I also see why this is probably pretty frustrating for his chat, but whatever.
You're no better than the H3 production subreddit if you behave like that. I don't know why CPS would take an anonymous call seriously and come back and do an actual investigation. I don't even know if this actually happened, for the record. I don't know anything. I have no idea of knowing what actually happened.
After that, he went into more
that's it right there. That's it. I agree with that. I don't know. It's not my job to say, right? I can see why it's concerning. It's a fucked up story, but again, like, I'm not sure that Ethan's not embellishing.
detail on that incident, the context around it, and what he believes is the root issue in a video that he posted yesterday titled, "This is so fucked up."
Not only have they called CPS on us, now they're starting to try to call in a 5150.
What is this? Hassan needs to fake his death and join WITSEC, and someone needs to 5150 Ethan and put him in a room.
What? What is WITSEC, chat? Can somebody help me out with this? What is WITSEC? Join WITSEC? What does that mean? Also, he's like combing. That's got 2 votes on it. He's combing Reddit for posts with like 2 votes. Like, this is Ethan's MO. Find some fucking rando on Twitter or Reddit, and then generalize a whole community like that. That's why Ethan's so full of shit. God damn it. We're gonna have to grab. We're gonna have to look at Friday's stream, aren't we? God damn it, Ethan, you make so much work for me, because I actually want to, give. I actually want to give a fair.
Hello, everybody. It is Tuesday.
Oh my God. Stop it, Ethan. Shut up. Shut up. All right, let's try this. Open Lincoln. There we go. All right, Friday's show. Oh shit, did he? So the 5150, I'm assuming, is in reference, like, God damn it. Yeah, the last 20 minutes on here are the ones that are just unhinged. Let's see if we can find it. I mean, he might have deleted this, right? In fact, he shouldn't have said it in the first place, right? The reason that this that 5150, if you don't know, that is a welfare check, and that is sometimes weaponized to go after streamers or to try to create a situation, particularly with marginalized people, where the police violence might be enacted against them. I don't think that Ethan fits the bill for that kind of abuse of 5150, though. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look. All right, so this is the kind of stuff that Ethan was saying on Friday. This is most likely the reason that people are talking about that.
Headquarters, I just don't give a fuck. Something has to be done. Or I'll kill myself. Maybe finally then they'll do something.
It's again, like so many of these things that are happening, whether they're right or wrong, are a direct result of things that Ethan has said on stream. So I can't exactly, you know, I can't be as strident as Hassan is. Well, let's see what Hassan's opinion on this is. But you know, if it's anything like the Giardia thing, you know, he's going to say that's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know if I do know that he needs help, and that people that are on his side, and I've said this before, Nick Diorio, people that are pretending to be Ethan's friends right now, please recognize this as a possible cry for help and get this guy some help. He's not going to listen to me. He's not going to listen to Hassan. He's going to listen to maybe his family. He's going to listen to someone that's on his side. This worries me. This worries me. And somebody needs to talk to him. I'm not saying it needs to be the fucking cops, right? But somebody needs to talk to him and get this guy, you know, the help that he needs.
To get me committed. It's really gone on too far, and at this point, I'm ready to take...
I have had people talk about doing this kind of thing, you know, to me, admitting that they knew it was not valid. And, you know, I still think that the difference is I never said anything like what Ethan said. And the person making those threats, you know, basically was screenshotting saying that they knew that wasn't a valid thing. But, you know, as somebody who has at least had someone think about, you know, weaponizing this kind of thing against me, I don't know what to do with somebody saying that they want to video game themselves on their fucking podcast, right? Like, that really is saying something. If he can't help but, you know, mentioning video gaming himself on his own stream, right? That really does.
No prisoners, take the gloves off and call out everybody who needs to be called out. The thing is, once you target my children...
Oh, yeah, he had the gloves on beforehand.
Then a line's been crossed.
Because you don't know how CPS works, I still think it's crazy. One, chatter saying you can't do anonymous CPS reports are wrong, especially in LA. Two, is likely department policy to do a follow-up interview. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Violet. I don't think that, like, you know, something like involuntary confinement is you know, going to be very helpful in the situation. That being said, I do feel like there are people in his life, or, you know, in his orbit, there are people that he trusts that aren't doing all they should be doing for him. I think he needs his friends. I think he needs his family. I think that he needs somebody who actually gives a fuck about him. And like I said, I'm a little bit doubtful on the Keemstars and the Nicholas Diorios, but hey, you know, if either of you really care about the guy, do something.
Know the full details.
Like, you know, as much as you're saying that this is ridiculous that anybody's even talking about this, these could be cries for help. And the idea that nobody would help him just out of what, wanting to appear to be on his side, the idea that people that ostensibly care about this guy would just, you know, Ethan doesn't have any friends, only employees. Hila doesn't won't talk him down because she needs him to defend. Oh my God. See, this is a bad situation. This is a really I'm, you know, worried. And if something does happen, you know, I know that the blame will invariably be cast on the Denims of the world, but I think that the people ostensibly on Ethan's side have some culpability for that as well. I don't want any. It shouldn't get to that point. It shouldn't get to that point. Somebody in his life should take notice and talk to him. That's the best thing for him.
Child Protective Services and how they operate.
Find out if he was just popping off and you know, said that in a just like a heated moment, or if there is something that, that they need to,
Okay.
if he needs help.
But please, this goes beyond swatting and bomb threats, which Ethan and virtually every content creator, myself included, have dealt with regular frequency. Whether we voluntarily reveal that information or not doesn't matter. I'm going to always hit a solo plea here, okay? I will not confirm nor deny whether...
Pillar of Glass, realize that you don't know that, and I don't know that. And the only person that's going to be qualified to make that call is someone in Ethan's life, somebody that cares about him, somebody that knows him in real life, right? Or maybe, knows him on the internet, right? It's not for me to say, and it's not for you to say, all right? But it is concerning.
Not I have to deal with those sorts of things. Having said that, however, it is a constant in the background of every other streamer's lives. Most content creators, unfortunately, have
and also, Pillar, I want you to think of how that statement that he made, where he's like holding himself hostage to Reddit, how would that statement be looked at from a female content creator? Right? I think the response would be a little different than what I'm seeing from you here, right? Acting like I don't know, and you don't know.
To deal with this shit, and there's no real legal protections against that sort of thing, and most content creators don't actually talk about it because it just creates more copycats and people doing that sort of CPS is a step, I think, way too far beyond that. It's already too far in terms of like swatting and doxing. You're putting people's lives in jeopardy.
I will say that I think that this whole situation has gone way too far. But as far as who I blame for that, it's Ethan Klein, first of all, and it's people in his life that should be there for him in a way that it sounds like they're not.
But it is...
yeah, exactly, Chairman Trash.
Such a thing.
Exactly. We can think of recent examples of female creators saying similar things and the reaction being completely different. And, the answer is not, I don't know. I think the best answer is to not make assumptions one way or the other.
It cannot be walked back.
With Ethan noting that while he held nothing against the CPS agent who visited their house because he was just doing his job, he still found the whole ordeal to be invasive and overwhelming.
He's called the pediatrician that takes care of the kids. He talked to them, pretty much sifted through every angle of our life having to do with our kids, and an extremely violating, insulting, unbelievable.
Ethan says CPS told him it's someone you know who reported it. Wait, really? I'm a CPS social worker. I want to stress that it's a normal part of the process follow-up. I'm not going to say if someone online did it, but it's also very possible the doctors themselves probably reported, considering the baby had Giardia. May seem like a little odd. Did his baby even have Giardia?
Yeah, there is a thing called a mandatory reporter. I believe a pediatrician falls under this category. There are people who, certain jobs that you can have where if you see something, you're mandated by law to report it.
Is that true? Or did Ethan just like kind of say that as a joke or whatever? I don't know.
See, we don't know. We don't know. That's the whole point. We don't know
any of these details. I don't want to know any of these details. I don't really like, I think this stuff is, my position on this is just completely that it is ridiculous that he got the CPS called on him. That's what I think. I'm not entertaining any of this shit. I don't like, I think it's silly to entertain.
Is it possible that there's someone there for him behind the scenes? Pillar of Glass, I would hope that if somebody was there for him behind the scenes, that what we saw on Friday in the last 20 minutes of the H3 podcast would not have happened. Right? Rewatch this. This is Snark called Child Protective Services on us. Again, he doesn't know that, but that's what the stream is titled. And in the last 20 minutes, dude just goes fucking off in a way that made me worried and uncomfortable.
Any of this,
like the place to air this stuff out is not online.
Kid did and the dog did, yeah.
Way. You can't believe that you, as somebody who has done nothing wrong, has taken care of your kids, to be subject.
Has the unexpected ally been revealed? I mean, we've seen his face.
to this forcible and
Dude, you're literally talking shit without knowing details. Are you kind of an out of touch take on CPS though? You're literally talking shit without knowing the details. Brother, I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. You don't know the details. I don't know the details either. I'm saying that I don't know the details. You don't either. If you're trying to pick apart the details off of what Ethan has said, either embellishing or jokingly on the podcast, like clips that that you saw from his podcast, you're not going to understand the full scope of the situation. Okay? That's crazy. That's it. And don't send me clips, okay? Don't send me clips to be like, see, here he is admitting that his child had giardia or whatever. Like, that's wild. Don't do that.
investigation because of some freaks online.
And as far as who did this, he said that his digging brought him to snark subreddits. With the first one being dubbed H3 Snark, though it looks like it's now moved over to a new page called H3H3 Productions. And for those that don't know,
You just said it was not up to us to decide and for someone close to him to make the call. Yeah, so if it's not clear yet, and maybe it's not, right, Pillar of Glass, as someone with a name like Pillar of Glass, I'm sure that you appreciate clarity. It's right in your name. So let me be clear. You don't know, I don't know, and I can't make the call, and I shouldn't have to make the call. It's above my pay grade. It's not my job. I don't have the proper perspective. Neither do you. But neither do we have the proper perspective to condemn, like, Denims, who didn't even say that, like, anyone should be called, or somebody that hears his story and does get worried by it. Right? When I ask myself, why did this happen? The answer is invariably because of that fucked up story that Ethan told. That's why it happened. Why are people talking about 5150? Because dude said that he wanted to Minecraft himself if Reddit doesn't do what he wants. And there's a huge degree of entitlement in what Ethan is saying, where he expects a different standard to apply to him as a rich dude than would apply to anyone else. Well, you should know. You should know that everything's okay, right? A rich, successful guy who is a minor celebrity. I don't know. There's a lot wrong with this, right? There's stuff that he's saying that with anybody else would be taken in a completely different way. The fact that VOD stayed up, the fact that there haven't been ramifications for Ethan's channel after saying shit like that is kind of fucking amazing, and shows you, where the double standard that he holds himself to kind of comes from. It's not just something that, Ethan Klein is a, entitled, arrogant asshole. I mean, that both things can be true, right? It is a double standard in society. And as far as, where CPS is going to make a decision that is unfair, that might break up a family, that's more likely to happen in somebody on the opposite side of the socioeconomic spectrum. So, all this complaining that he's doing about being treated unfairly, it's kind of bass-ackwards. He's being treated with the kind of kid gloves that very few people in his situation would be treated with, right?
Snark page or subreddit is essentially devoted to criticizing or making fun of that topic, right? There are general snark pages for calling out influencers, ones about not liking certain.
Don't entertain this. Anything you say will be spun against you. That clip of you condemning the likely fraudulent CPS call when you first heard it was used by the usual actors to shit on you for not condemning it enough, saying you made it about yourself or something. Do not entertain any of this. Yeah, I mean, dude,
I'm kind of surprised that Hassan reacted to this. Yeah. I do think there's probably some wisdom in just for him in particular, considering the situation. I don't know, Chad. I mean, no, Hassan's not asking for my advice here. He can make his own decision. But I just, I worry about him too, considering how much attention has been focused on him, how many people there are trying to deplatform him.
care. Like, oh my God. Are you telling me that people are going to yell at me regardless of what my position is while not understanding what my position is, or saying I'm not
yeah, he knows the deal.
sufficiently condemning it, or they want me to falsely take ownership over it? Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm still going to, I'm still going to say what I'm saying, what my suspicion is in this
celebrities,
situation.
and it goes on. And so an H3 snark page would be anti-H3, anti-Ethan and Hila, and Ethan doesn't think that Reddit's doing enough about this overall problem. But also, he thinks that major creators are allowing them to thrive.
The problem is that this subreddit, this community, is being legitimized by creators such as Hassan, such as Denims, such as Mike from PA, and all these leftist commentators who think they can get one up on me by sicking and participating and legitimizing the most crazed psychopaths on the internet.
Or with Ethan specifically accused.
I think there's a level of Hassan's fans that want to see retribution. His views are up and chat pops off when he talks about Ethan. Kind of love it. Wait, there's a level of Hassan's fans that want to see retribution against Ethan? Yeah, and like I said before, weaponizing, CPS or 5150 or anything like that out of even a principled disagreement with Ethan Klein's, frankly odious political views is wrong. Like, that's a mistake, right? If it's coming from that kind of, reasoning, then that's fucked up. However, I can't say that, oh, they want to hear Hassan coming back. I can't condemn somebody who hears what Ethan said and is concerned. I think that is a reasonable and understandable reaction, although, in any sort of, action that might have been taken is not something that I would have done here. And it's definitely not something that I'm encouraging to any degree. Ethan trying to dox and harass his way out of being doxed and harassed. Make it make sense, damn. There is a lot that doesn't make sense here. You're right about that, Wandering.
Using Hassan and other creators of, at the very least, minimizing what the subreddit has done, and at one point appearing to suggest that Hassan's fans were responsible for the CPS call and other targeted harassment towards him. And that, as Hassan and Ethan have been at odds for a long time now. They're former friends, former podcast hosts, and there are a lot of recent tensions that are tied to
So look, blaming Hassan or his community for this is, to the, I don't know what, we'll watch Ethan's, stream from today and see what we think, but that is fucked up. That is fucked up. And that's the big thing that I have a problem with, is Ethan and his allies trying to use this as a weaponizing this, right? I don't want anybody's family broken up. If the only, time that, the kids should be, taken out of their home is when there's a real danger to them and staying in it. But at the same time, the fact that these people would use this to weaponize this as a vector of attack to try to continue their deplatforming of Hassan, it kind of, it shows what crybullies they really are. It shows how unserious they are about this. And this is actually a very serious situation, most of all for Ethan.
Opposing views around the war in Gaza. Their relationship and the fallout, it's long and storied. But going back to Ethan's video, he then went on into more context as to why the CPS call specifically accused him of...
So chat's asking, I'm going to give you a little preview here, since chat's asking about it. Involving Good Mythical Morning? Why? Yeah, good question. Ethan goes after Matt Lieb in the stream today. Matt Lieb, I think, is an employee of Good Mythical Morning. And so Ethan mentions this. And the Fupa Troopas go over, they're going over right now and trying to brigade Matt Lieb out of a job. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's hard to take these people seriously at all. Every road leads back to deplatform Hassan. Every road leads back to harass Ethan's enemies, real or perceived.
letting his kids eat feces off the floor. And he showed a stream from the beginning of the month where a creator by the name of Denims reacted to a creator by the name of Bad Empanada.
The house is just like covered.
Meanwhile, you had no idea of any of this at all? Yeah, I don't. But it doesn't it doesn't stop people from speculating that I'm actually secretly coordinating all of this. I'm entangled in a deep, dark conspiracy.
Look, if anybody's entangled in a deep, dark conspiracy, it's Bad Empanada, not Hassan, all right? More on that later.
It's just like, bro, you can get scared of your own shadow at this point and be like, nope, that was Hassan. Hassan is the reason why I'm afraid. Like, get the out of here.
In dog, and he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit, and
Yeah, 40 blocks, I agree. This is sad.
God forbid, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it.
How is it that like maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit.
With Ethan also pointing out that the chat was encouraging CPS to be called, but also Ethan said that the idea that his kids eat feces, it's been taken out of context from a story that he told around a month ago. Right, and that because he previously talked about how his dog had
The thing is, when you look at the story from about a month ago, you'll find that the only taking out of context is his retconning of the story. The actual story that he tells is very concerning. He's trying to, you know, he's trying to retcon that story now. Yeah, this is where Philly D really messes up. If you're going to take a stand on something, if you're going to make for once in your life definitive statements, try not to make them, you know, in 180 degrees away from the truth. And yeah, I think that he really fucked up. Some of his fans are letting him know. It's a pretty mixed comment section for Philly D from what I could tell.
infection that caused it to have.
Bonerbox was talking about how you install Reddit mods and a bunch of subs the other day. Bro, what? No, you're joking. Like, see, look, this person's just said, I filed another report at your command, sir. This person is obviously joking, okay? Is it a subject that is not a laughing matter? I agree. I don't think it's a subject that's a laughing matter. But this person is not making fun of the subject itself, but rather how silly the claims are that I'm somehow involved in this. Now, you can take that and screenshot it.
Wait, was the... Yeah, that good question. Dane Ver, was the story... Was the dog poop story really a month ago? It does seem like it... Was it... Like, I'm like... It does seem like it was less than a month ago, was it?
Posted on the H3Issue production subreddit, which has become a Hassan snark subreddit, ironically enough. And you can have, I don't know, maybe 1,000 upvotes talking about how Hassan's community is actually actively doing this, actively making fun of it, making light of a situation. This is how it works. This is why I also say, like, it's hard to get a full assessment of any kind of situation.
Wait, Ethan Klein has trouble saying, without 5 months of preparation, unlike Ethan Klein, like what, Ethan has trouble pronouncing empanada?
Off of like clips that you've seen of a podcast, you know? It's just why I'm saying, like, a lot of this gets lost in translation. A lot of the context gets lost. I'll bet money Hassan doesn't even know who's on Reddit. Okay.
What does it say about Loner? I don't know exactly what Loner said, so I don't want to. I mean, like, you heard the chatter's characterization. I don't want to jump to conclusions about what Loner did or did not say. I've had my own experiences with Loner and have found him to be quite disingenuous, quite the crybaby in his own regard.
Calm down. I mean,
so I can only imagine.
You're not wrong, but chill out, okay?
Diarrhea, and then their baby,
telling to calm down
all the time, also started having diarrhea. So they assumed that the baby.
Okay, calm down. A lot of this gets lost in translation. A lot of the context gets lost. I'll bet money Hassan doesn't even know who's on Reddit. Okay, calm down.
Whose own Reddit mods are.
I mean, you're not wrong, but chill out, okay?
Have diarrhea, and then their baby, who's crawling around the house all the time, also started having diarrhea. So they assumed that the baby might have caught the dog's infection, right? Not from eating the dog's poop, but from constantly touching or licking any surface.
So yeah, Philly D is just repeating, like, essentially Ethan's PR retconning of the story that he told. So could this be closer to the truth than the story that he told? Absolutely. Like I said, there's every chance that Ethan was exaggerating the diarrhea story for comedic effect. There's every chance of that being true. But what he's doing is, you know, attacking people who heard Ethan's story, Ethan's original story, and were concerned, right? Ethan has re-explained, retold the story, retconned the story, if you will, in order to make it more sympathetic for him. So you can't judge people who might have been concerned by the original story based on Ethan's retelling of that story. And this is where Philly D really, you know, eats the L. A huge L for Philly D here. In not going to the original source and in taking Ethan's word for it. If we learned anything from covering this ongoing story, it's to not take Ethan's word for it.
Surface that the dog
that doesn't mean he's always lying, but it means it's worth, you know, verifying. That's all.
and its shedding fur came into contact with. So there, you had Ethan saying that it turned out that the baby didn't actually have the same infection as the dog.
Phil not pointing out that Ethan runs a snark Reddit and podcast and YouTube channel is insane bias. No, it's not. Come on, dude. Phillip DeFranco is a YouTuber. He's not gonna.
Vadim says when the biopic of Ethan's life comes out, this arc is going to be like it's going to be like the Scorsese scene where everybody's doing blow and the 70s guitar solos are blaring and everyone is paranoid. Wait, is that from Scarface? Wait, I should know. Scorsese. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know my 70s cinema that well.
Paul, while he's talking about Ethan Klein in the most sympathetic light for understandable reasons, because he is a victim in this process, at least with all readily available information, it is reasonable to make the assertion that like the CPS call was not exactly appropriate. In that situation, he's not going to turn around and be like, yeah, Ethan Klein has been running a snark subreddit against.
Wait, I'm sorry, who's PDF?
Hassan. Like, that's like insane expectation that you.
Phillip DeFranco, thank you. Goddamn Snow. My mind was going in a completely different direction with that. I figured it out. Yeah, Phillip DeFranco.
You guys have. Come on.
Just some general baby diarrhea, but that's also where the whole notion started with Ethan adding.
And that's why they called CPS. Because my 10-month-old baby, who's just starting to eat solid food, had diarrhea.
In the video, we then see Ethan go on to post a story from the creator, Bad Empanada, where he claimed he was behind the CPS call and then accused Hassan of supporting him and other streamers who feed.
Oh, yes, Scorsese did Godfather series.
Accusing other creators like Denims of being insensitive about how serious the CPS call was and pointing to a moment where Denim said it wouldn't impact his kids because.
Oh, Goodfellas. There are scenes like that in Casino and any kind of mean streets.
They're so young.
Create any bad memory for them. You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories.
Okay, so again, I think that Denims was wrong about this. However, concentrating on you know, Denims again inadequate research or not reading the, you know, article that she pulls up correctly, I think is kind of a mistake. I think blaming Denims for this is kind of fucked up.
At 5 years old. There's a wide variation across methods, cohorts. The average age of
Wait, Godfathers is Francis Ford Coppola?
adults' earliest memories is
What? Oh no. I'm watching other content creators fall in this trap. I fall into this trap all the time. The trap of responding to a chatter. And then I suspect, look, I don't know anything about what Denim said on this matter, okay? But I'm willing to bet that Denim's probably also said calling CPS on Ethan.
Funkmaster Cause says, I left my dad and my home and my cat at 3, and I have memories from age 1. Damn. Yeah. I think like, yeah, the resource that Denims pulls up like is not in agreement with what she's saying. And I think she's wrong about not being able to form memories earlier than that.
Is not appropriate. I'm sure. Like,
that being said, Ethan hiding behind this notion of his children's well-being to protect himself from any kind of accountability after there has been, you know, questions raised about how it's kind of fucked up, right? If you invoke the welfare of the children to say that the welfare of the children doesn't need to be checked into, make it make sense. It doesn't. That's very fucked up logic. But again, it's self-serving logic.
Like, but if the only takeaway is carefully clipped that makes it seem like she is in defense of calling CPS, and that's the only thing that gets posted on LSF, that's the only thing that gets posted on Ethan's subreddit, that's the only thing that gets posted on Destiny's subreddit, then that's the only takeaway that someone like Phillip DeFranco is going to have from this process. Most people don't scratch the surface beyond the information that is packaged neatly for them.
Snow says, I disagree with Denims on the age of memories, right? But like talking to an adult is not a traumatic experience for children. Hila and Ethan apply trauma to them. Apply trauma to them as a concern, though.
That goes along with a certain bias. The only way to avoid this kind of thing is to just not even respond to a chatter and then actively try to defend your position, because then Ethan will use it in his video to make it seem like you might as well have called CPS on him. She said it multiple times. She even said to direct any anger you have at calling political representatives. Yeah, there's no reason to engage with this shit. Nah, I hate there's an entire economy of streamers representing the left, but dragging out useless drama content like this, knowing you are going to tank the flag that comes from it, and they know what comes from it, they know they need to grow up. I mean, they can cover whatever they want. I'm not going to tell them not to cover something. I don't have any control over them. They are adults in their own, okay? Yeah, that's just how it goes. I know that's how it goes.
Is 3.5 years old. You're not really forming.
It is pretty funny that, like, I somehow get mentioned in this when, like, I have no knowledge of these events that transpired, no interest in entertaining the claims being made. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And I'm actively anti-calling CPS on YouTubers, unless they're like family tubers that are very clearly abusing their children on camera. You know what I mean? It's just like, how the f am I getting involved in this? How am I mentioned in this at all? Ugh,
Memories at 3.
You literally just read.
Yeah, the sad thing is that's not going to save him from getting dragged into this, because we're dealing with Ethan Klein. We're dealing with Ethan here. Even when Hassan says very clearly, do not call CPS in this situation, right? It's either going to be weaponized against Denims, or it's going to be or it's going to be twisted to make Hassan the bad guy anyway. Posted the timestamps of Hassan explaining how to find bot channels. Oh, nice.
Out of your mouth that the average adult starts forming memories at 3. What is happening? Her defense for sending the CPS to break up our family and to interrogate.
The way he says that is as if he knows that Denims called CPS on him.
3 and 5-year-old is that, don't worry, kids don't remember stuff.
But then from that, Ethan goes on to focus on how he thinks that snark pages at large have just gone too far. He's saying that they knowingly spread false rumors, accusing the mods of doxing it.
Yeah, you know what I was doing at that time, dude? You know what I was doing at that time? I was covering Trump's tariffs, okay? Because I don't think, Ethan doing whatever the is all that relevant. And in terms of, once again, the CPS being called on him, I think it's completely unacceptable. That's my position. Holy f***. I don't think you're like actively defending the Palestinian cause by doing such things. I don't even think anyone in this community did it anyway. I think it's like I think that's a silly ass way to like get me involved in this conversation so that I say something and then they can be like, see, even he had to call out his own community. It's like, no, it's not my community that did this. I will never entertain that shit. Okay, get out of here. We got adults in here. Yeah, motherfuckers are more worried about egg prices and the tariffs and what that's doing to their 401ks rather than tackling the minutia of Ethan's commentary on a day-to-day basis. The only time I ever talk about Ethan is when I'm addressing a very clear, very active, ongoing smear campaign that he's engaging in, where he has lied in such an obvious way in an attempt to also turn around and desperately brigade some podcast that I've been a part of or whatever. That's the only time I ever bring it up.
His office and adding.
Has Reddit done anything? Despite us complaining, making noise, reaching out for the past 2 years about this snark community.
With him going on to say that not only has Reddit not helped, but he believes they're protecting these snark groups. And that in part because he's tried to get these pages taken down, but that's resulted in no long-term success. And this is other major creators have been able to get them removed for harassment. So he thinks there's a double standard with him also explaining.
This is one of my favorite.
Again, we interrogated this double standard and it doesn't make sense. Part of his contention is that Trish is being treated well while he's been treated badly. And then he goes to say that Hassan is being treated well while he's being badly. He ends up talking about the proximity of Reddit headquarters and Twitch headquarters being in San Francisco and hypothesizing that there's some kind of woke conspiracy against it. Ethan, if they're going out after you for your stances on Israel-Palestine, why wouldn't they go after, why wouldn't Trish be on their shit list too? It doesn't make sense. His logic is not consistent at all.
Examples. We made a subreddit called Snark to make fun of snark subreddits in general. And the community was actually starting to pick up steam and become pretty active. Well, it was removed. Why was it removed?
Wait, what? What? You made a snark subreddit? Get off Reddit, dog. What are you doing? I already had.
Wait, chat. Do you think there's any chance that Phillip DeFranco is going to show the clip that here, let me get this clip out. I'm really curious, right? I doubt he will. Given what I've seen so far, I very much doubt that that Philly is going to include this. But let me show you one of the most damning things from, I believe this was Friday's stream.
That I have to imagine that they are actively participating in it. Because why, when somebody makes a Hassan Piker snark, it gets banned immediately for harassment.
Go back one more time.
Because why, when somebody makes a Hassan Piker snark.
When we make the Hassan, I mean when somebody that's not us makes the, yeah. I doubt Hassan will ever see this, but there it is. There it is in 4K, right? As far as, Hassan's like worried about Ethan making the snark subreddit. It's like he's done more than just that. I very much doubt that Philly D is going to track that. In fact, this is what I've noticed from Philly D. Everything seems to be, and we'll see if there's any exceptions. Everything seems to be sourced from Ethan's video on H3 Productions. Everything is sourced from the video that we watched yesterday, right? Nothing, there's no attempt to verify the claims that are made. They're just taken as, they're taken as true.
Experience a long ass time ago.
Wait, Hassan's chat sent it to him? No way. Thanks, TCK. In this video or some other time?
LSF and with Destiny's subreddit, which still are active vectors of hate.
Believe all Ethans? Wait, who are the other Ethans?
Okay. LSF, Live Stream Fails, used to be a blossoming community where everyone could gather and figure out what's going on Twitch. Then LSF was brigaded all the time, consistently, and then literally exchanged ownership into the hands of someone who was petitioned to be Sex Pestini's Orbiter of the Year. Stale 2000.
So this happened on this day, which I'm guessing this is from today. So it happened today, but earlier in the stream than the Phillip DeFranco react. I see. Thank you, chatter.
Who used
Hassan sees it
and became an active and prominent
in this segment
member of Destiny's community, and also simultaneously it became the mod of LSF as an orbiter. He still is very active in Destiny's
H3 Snarf. Interesting
community. They openly say all the time that they're manipulating LSF with regular frequency. Sometimes Destiny's community yells at Stale 2000 for not.
Polonius says he does see it in this segment. Okay.
Whipping the LSF community in Destiny's favor, because too many people know about his sex crimes now. You now get banned if you mention Epstein's sex crimes at all for 28 days. That's hilarious. All they're going to do is basically melt the entirety of the subreddit user base at that point. What exactly does it mean when you have ownership of the subreddit? They did like a hostile takeover. Basically, he became the main moderator.
Oh my God, Snow. YouTube autoplayed the JStalk video last night where he talks to Stale 2000 about LSF. Looks bad for Stale. I don't even know who Stale is. Wait, we're talking about what on this 28-day ban? Is this on Our Destiny? Or is this on LSF? The 28-day ban on LSF for bringing up Epstein?
Of LSF. Now, the reason why I'm bringing this shit up is because you can either try to actively go to war with the subreddit.
Oh, that's the Diddy Gear that mods for LSF. Thank you.
But people have a ton of time on their hands. And those people who have a shit ton of time on their hands are always going to win that battle of attrition. Or you can just stop looking at these things. Dale said, I don't want to be an influencer. I want to have influence. Oh my God. They still pushing the sex past? Destiny questions Elon Musk's intelligence.
Well, that's Stale, yeah.
0 upvotes, 31 comments. Sir, I want to have influence. Always going to win that battle of attrition. Or you can just stop looking at these things. Dale said, I don't want to be an influencer. I want to have influence. Oh my God.
That's the LSF mod?
God. They still pushing the sex past? Destiny questions Elon Musk's intelligence. 0 upvotes, 31 comments. Wow, what an amazing clip. Guess we can't all be as smart as someone sending non-consensual to a Discord kitten they never met in person. Is this the guy?
Yeah, so I didn't remember who Stale 2000 was, but I do remember the Diddy Gear of the year being the LSF mod.
Famous for recording a grinder hookup without consent.
Am I wearing a Bussy shirt? Look, this shirt is too controversial, chat. Like, everybody's getting canceled, especially me today. I didn't realize the fucking baggage that I was taking on in putting on my roommate's boyfriend's shirt that she left behind. But yeah, I don't know. It's 100% a Bucky shirt. That's true. Look, I might have to switch to a less controversial shirt.
He can't go anywhere without people obviously bringing up his sex crimes. Okay, he just can't go anywhere without.
Let me see if I can find one.
They can try and actively delete comments, naysayers, people who bring up his sex pest behavior all day, every day, but it doesn't matter. I've been sending you the link of E admitting to creating a snark subreddit about you. Ethan literally said, we created a subreddit. Supposedly it was not him. What is this? Oh yeah, I saw this. I'm going to talk about this in a second. What? Ethan Klein.
Have to imagine that they are actively participating in it. Because why? When somebody makes a Hassan Piker snark, it gets banned immediately for harassment.
What?
That I have to imagine that they are actively participating in it. Because why? When somebody makes the Hassan Piker snark, it gets banned immediately.
I don't know what to say about it. I know that there were some Hassan snark pages that were created. I think it was Dan Saltman and Destiny's community that made them, but because they obviously violated the rules of Reddit, I think they got taken down. That's what they constantly bring up, because they were like openly trying to brigade, like they were using the subreddit do mass clips. I don't know if Ethan was involved.
Oh my God, chat! Did I
Dan Saltman?
Did I disappear at the wrong time? Did I disappear at the exact wrong time? Hassan watched the clip. I was gonna switch into my Beto shirt, right? To be less controversial. My Beto for Senate shirt.
Or if he accidentally said that, but he meant like, Destiny made the subreddit, but he accidentally said we. What is this? Literally this?
I gotta be less controversial, chat, and there's no one less controversial than Beto O'Rourke.
What is this?
Credit where you decentralize and everyone.
Well, you know, there's a new.
Oh my god. Chat, I know entirely too many of these fucking Diddy G orbiters. The guy sitting next to Lonerbox is somebody that literally did a fucking hit piece. Like, literally invited me in to do a debate where he ends up comparing being trans to blackface and then puts out a video accusing me of endorsing blackface. This got Riley Grace Rochong, another Diddy G orbiter, very excited because she hates my guts. And based on the thumbnail alone, she was assuming that sometime in that video, at some point in that video, you're going to see NCC saying good things about blackface. You know, giving the thumbs up to blackface. But no, all that was there was our relevant. That's who that is. Comparing blackface to being trans. Like a literal turf talking point.
New subreddit, by the way. If you guys haven't subscribed,
Get a NATO shirt? Yeah, that's uncontroversial. Between Bucky's and Beto, Bucky's is better for Texas. Nice. Nice. I ruined. You saw that. Yeah. Yeah. No, he was trying to march me down at like a dialogue tree. The end of which was going to be, well, I guess being trans is just like blackface or some shit like that. Or no, I think what he wanted me to say was that gender self-ID was wrong because blackface is bad.
no, there's not. There is a new subreddit. It's reddit.com/r/Hassan Piker.
Isn't that his?
That isn't.
Is that not his?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is Hassan subreddit. Yeah.
Hassan's friends supporting a death threat against Ethan Klein. Hassan claims to get a warning for showing who the propaganda video on Nick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tajium. But unlike Beto, Bucky can do a kickflip.
Complains about Twitch's hyper rigid rules to a very nervous looking miskiv. What?
Wait, how?
Did you get it somehow?
Not me, but some intrepid people that
This
got
is old
hired.
Reddit. This is old Reddit.
Is that his actual one?
No.
No, his is Hassan_Piker.
Okay.
Oh.
Who has this? They've had this
I'll tell you what
forever.
happened is that someone saw how insane that he got. This was just a redirect for a long time. Someone saw how.
Wait, who else is there? God damn. I fucking hate these people. There are things that I want to say about these people right now, but I'm avoiding it because I feel like we're at a yellow or a orange as far as like chance of cancellation. Chat, we're gonna do a cancellation. You know, like the terror. Do you remember the terror meter that they had during the war on terrorism? Where it goes from like green to red as far as like the chance. It's like a weather indicator, like chance of snow, but chance of terrorism instead. We're gonna do a chance of cancellation meter for me to keep me from canceling myself, right? Because it's always a danger. But yeah, I'm gonna try to use the better side of valor here today to avoid that. To avoid saying all the spicy things that I want to say. I don't know. It's probably bad for growth, but whatever.
It was Diddy G's community that created them. They were banned because the mods violated the no contacting advertiser rule for their own sub. Yeah, that's what I heard about that. All of this happening without my knowledge, by the way, which is even funnier. Like they're actively making stuff. They're actively making stuff and then failing on their own. And then
what happened to Beto? I couldn't find my Beto shirt. As a Beto supporter.
Like it's like,
do I need a button? I think I do, Rave. I'll ask Vamps. If she can. I bet she can make a button for me.
That meme of the person that gets on a bicycle and then stabs the tire of the bicycle and then goes, how could someone else do this to me? That's what they're doing. Like they're just shadow boxing and constantly.
Wait, who is that? Pisco sitting next to our relevant? Oh my god. Is that for real? Oh no, chat. Is that Pisco? Look, chat. Pisco was a friend of mine at one time. I'm sure we disagree on lots, but yeah, kind of sucks that he got sucked into that hole. I'm worried that, like, I gotta talk to Pisco. I need to make sure that it wasn't me that introduced him to like DDG people.
Punching themselves in the face. Dude, this much investment, it cannot be good for your soul, dude.
Insane that he got. And they're like, you know what? I don't want to be involved with this, but they gave it over to someone else. And then that person was like, hey, listen, I'm going to start using it. I'm like, awesome, go for it.
Oh my God.
So how
Did Irrelevant beg for forgiveness yet? I think this is old stuff. I'm guessing this is old stuff. Bisco is out of the yay. Bisco's out of the Destiny community. That's a good thing. Yeah, like I'm saying, chat. You're seeing these people here now. I think a lot of these people have distanced themselves. To their credit, have distanced themselves from Sex Destiny since.
How does Hassan fit into this broader picture?
Hassan is.
You don't want
the
him
gun.
banned, right?
I don't care about Hassan. Well, Hassan is the gun. Dan Clancy's the man shooting the gun. Do you blame the gun or do you blame the man?
True. But it's a
Do you
sentient.
want to ban guns?
It's a sentient gun. It's a sentient gun.
Oh, sentient.
The gun's choosing to shoot.
Okay.
It's just being held up.
Do you?
And who's
It's like one of those guns from Roger Rabbit, right?
Being supported.
What about?
Why do you focus on all this gossip? Bro, what are you talking
It's like the gun from Part 5 JoJo.
about? This is literally
Oh, no, the bullets are sentient in that one.
someone talking about creating a snark subreddit against me. And then Ethan used that as an example where he accidentally said that he was involved in the creation of this snark subreddit against me. And he's using that in his video where he's saying,
Okay, look, chat. I'm happy that Hassan saw that clip. I'm happy.
Hassan was able to take out his own snark subreddits. I didn't. Why wouldn't you, chatter? If this was about me, it would be on my fridge. Like, what am I supposed to do? I think he probably said we in that clip on accident. Like, I don't think he actually created it, but maybe he did.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know what level of mania he's
Incredibly gracious, Hassan.
operating on.
Remove for harassment.
With Ethan then claiming that the community is reopened, but
I don't know why he would actually actively create a snark subreddit for me when he uses his relatively active subreddit as a snark subreddit for me. There's like posts on there talking about like what clothes.
Oh yeah, chat. This is the time of the stream where I farm you for likes, okay? Where I farm you for likes. So look, I got my hoe, and I'm farming you, and I'm farming you, and I'm farming you, and I got my rake, and I'm farming you, and I'm farming you, and I'm farming you. I'm on my horse, and I'm farming you. All right, get those likes. Get those likes up. Get those likes up. Let's see those likes.
I wear, how I look, like every little thing that I do, they've decided they're against now. Even if like it corresponded to their worldview prior, they've completely dropped that. No more politics. It's just their only expression of politics is now anti-Hassan. Yeah, they talk about how my glasses are fake, dude. So I don't know why he would ever create a snark
They talk about how Kaya cooks your chicken for you.
subreddit specifically dedicated to me when he's just using his own subreddit.
I don't think you use a hoe on a cow, SM.
For that purpose anyway. Even with the Noah vid, none of them watch, just talking. Yeah.
But the new moderator was also a
Yeah,
moderator
I think you use like a milking machine on a cow.
for one of the H3 snark pages. And with that, arguing that these platforms are protecting people who go after it.
So here we are, where it's acceptable to call child protective
Winnie Cat says Hassan just needs to let Bad Empanada handle the Ethan business. His vids are so scathing. We're going to talk about Bad Empanada in a second here, right? This is some interesting developments with Bad Empanada.
services on people as an act of political protest on a website, Reddit, in which they do not care. They protect it. They enable it.
I saw a clip of you I saw a clip calling you racist for saying Korean men are pretty sexist. Holy moly. That's not going to get a lot of mileage in the girly pop nation, let me tell you, okay? Girly pop nation knows what's going on with the gender wars in Korea. I was
Yeah, that's right, Chairman Trash. I use the milking machine on Ethan's crash out. That's correct.
wrong about the gender wars in Korea. I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, I think I commented on this the other day. It's not how you use a mic. Not only is it not a good look, but it's kind of hard on the jack, right? The part where the XLR plugs into the microphone is a little bit of a delicate place on the mic. The mic breaks, a lot of times that's where it breaks. So no, you don't want to hold the fucking XLR cable to put the mic to your mouth.
Wasn't that significant. I didn't realize how bad the problem truly was. This doesn't mean every single Korean man is I was gonna say racist. Every single Korean man is a sexist pig or whatever. But god damn, dude, shit is busted out there. We're moving in that direction as well. Don't get me wrong, but anyway.
At what point has this gone too far, and how much worse can it get before something is done about it?
Right, as far
Subconsciously thinking of Hassan as he holds the mic. Did anybody see the picture that AB took of Hassan and Ethan from, I guess, the Leftovers era? Yeah, they're definitely baiting a little bit over there on H3.
Giardia and CPS situation, they made a compilation of Kaya pooping / peeing in the house when she was a puppy being potty trained. They're crazy. Compilation of Hassan talking about his dog pooping and
Ethan's mic is some solid World War I gear. It's not World War I gear. Is it really that old? It's a electro voice. What is it, like a RE20? It's an RE20, right? How old is that mic? When the mic drops, it probably should have came with a regional warning. He does end up literally throwing his mic later in the video, so obviously he doesn't care too much. It's like a $500 to $700 mic, right? It's very, you know, I would call it a nice mic, but maybe he doesn't care about $500 to $700 because he's Ethan.
Peeing inside of his house. 1K upvotes. Love this. It's almost as if this is a normal aspect of dog / animal ownership. Who knew? But also, Ethan and Hila never said that their dogs poo or pee inside the house. I've never said what. The only time I made an inference was when I said my dog is trained. That's it. And his
Wait, is he dressed like Jesus? I don't know.
dogs are objectively not. That's it. Why the is it 1,000 upvotes? Because Kai is very
you
cute.
could lead by example. Maybe she needs to see her dog dad poop outside. There's also mine. Goblin technique. Yeah, no.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
Oh no!
What happened?
Kai decided. Oh, it's time to piss.
Oh, look at how
Oh no!
cute she is, dude. Look at that. Look at
Kaya
that
was peeing and he heard the pee.
little nugget. She was so tiny. I cannot believe that is the same dog.
Literally all over the house. I will be pissing everywhere, looking directly at you. I'm falling asleep after a long night of pissing all over the house, and then came back and then pissed in the middle of the living room. And I said, no, stop it. And then she turned around and did not proceed to stop it. She still had so much piss left in her. Started running away and pissing at the...
I've seen that happen. I've seen that. Dog gets caught peeing where they shouldn't, and you tell them to. They don't stop. You can tell the dog to stop peeing. The dog will not stop peeing. That being said, it's probably hard for a human to stop peeing too. Isn't it kind of hard? It's harder to stop peeing prematurely, I think, than it is to start peeing.
The same time.
You know what I mean? Like if you had a situation where you had to just shut off mid-pee, that might be kind of hard.
Just running.
Girl boss Kaya, that's right.
And piss maxing, dude.
Oh.
And she thought that, like, it wasn't her in the wrong, it was I in the wrong for being upset at her pissing middle of the goddamn house.
She pooped inside in a random place that we didn't even find out until later. But lately has been
They do that.
just going out there, around, hanging out, and then coming back inside to pee, which is very frustrating. She just looks right at you, walks in, looks right at you, takes a or a piss directly inside of the house. Everyone around me sick. My mom is sick. I
had this. Yes, I had a pelvic. Started peeing 1 hour before. Then I remembered. Oh God, having to keep your bladder full. Yeah, for like a thing. Omega Star says I can't recall peeing on the floor. Hey, I haven't done that, but
went to go work out this morning, and I told my mom to take care of her for a little bit. Immediately, she was like, oh yeah, I brought her outside.
There's probably some physiological reason why it's hard to stop peeing. You know what I'm saying? It's like
she played, and then she came back inside and pooped in her office, and then pooped in another. Pooped inside twice.
An absolute pooping monster.
Look at her. Oh, it's
Poop Monster
so
K.
funny. Did you get Giardia? No, I did not get Giardia. What the? No. This is all when I was training her. Notice how there is a training pad right there. I was training her to piss and poop outside. Also, I don't have kids, and I very famously picked it up immediately after the incidents occurred. This is a dog shit argument. Yeah.
They include the random clip of Hassan and his family being sick to link Kaya getting trained to their sickness.
It's cute.
It's like a dog training clip.
It's unhealthy that someone was like, oh, I'll show him compilation of Hassan talking about his dog pooping and peeing inside of his house.
Hassan has said this multiple times. Ethan does not train or maintain his dogs. I remember this coming up in, I was about to say frenemies, in Leftovers. I remember this coming up in Leftovers.
They're like, yeah, it's time to call what? Like Child Protective Services? Like, when's the last time she had an indoor accident? A couple weeks ago, she had diarrhea. Like, she was sick. And she rushed into the bathroom and just laid one out.
What? Kaya? But she knew to, how did she know to go to the bathroom?
But she's good now. I mean, but it was because she was sick, to be fair.
She was trying to get to the toilet, chat. Kaya's smart.
But other than that, she has not had any incidents. It's pretty funny because, like, Kaya.
I mean, honestly, like, that's probably the best place she could go. Look at those are wood floors. Those are wood floors, right? Whatever floor is in the bathroom, it's bound to be more forgiving than the wood floor.
Leash trained as well. So, I mean, she's incredibly well trained, as you guys literally know. So this is the process that it took. This is the process.
Wait. Rave, is that what happened today? Ethan was having a problem. I thought it was with his laptop, though, because he spills water on it.
To get her well trained. But yeah, I mean, this is a testament to this subreddit being.
Chat, we're going to have to get to the Sam Cedar thing tomorrow. And that means I'm going to have to start really early. I'm going to have to start really early or something.
Utilizes a snark page. Weird stuff overall.
As far as the
I just realized, yeah, we're still in the Hassan thing. I mean, I didn't know this was happening going into the stream. I was just going to show you the Ethan thing. That's the... God damn it, I did it to him again, chat. I have the knack. I have the knack for pausing Ethan in just the wrong place. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna get to today's H3, which is got some amazing revelations. All right, what time is it? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh.
Reaction to that video. I mean, if you go into the comments, you have a lot of people agreeing with him that it's just gone too far, that targeting children is not okay, right? And that sentiment appearing to come from
targeting children, right? Yeah, if somebody was calling in to break up Ethan's family because they didn't agree with, they thought he was wrong about politics. They thought he was, wrong about Israel-Palestine. That would be fucked up. Targeting kids like that is fucked up. In this situation, it seems more likely that the person was concerned about the welfare of the kids, not trying to, like, I love, first of all, Ethan hiding behind his kids on this one, right? When he's the one that, according to his own story, put his kids in danger. But on top of that, like Philly D, using Ethan's kids as a shield too. Like, the issue is 100% with Ethan. The story without which we wouldn't be talking about any of this. Without Ethan's weird diarrhea story, none of this would be talked about, right? That story was told by Ethan. Every single thing in this controversy is set up by Ethan Klein, is set off by Ethan Klein.
Both people that support him as well as people who have historically not liked him. Folks writing things like, regardless of people's opinions on Ethan, you would think everyone could agree that getting CPS involved is unhinged. Others focusing on the fact that whoever
I can't stand Phillip DeFranco. I can't stand Dan.
called CPS, diverted resources away from someone who may have actually needed them. Though then all of that, while on the opposite side of the internet, including on some of those snark pages, you have people questioning the validity of Ethan's CPS story. You then also had some people that Ethan called out responding, or Bad Empanada posting these on his Instagram story, but then also calling out
that's
Ethan,
a good
saying
point.
that he encourages his fans to go after his.
I mean, look, I never want to, like, you know, victim blame somebody who does get fucked with, you know, in a harassing way that does get the police weaponized against them. But talking about this stuff in general is something that a lot of streamers, myself included, avoid in order to, because we know that invariably the results of talking about stuff like this is more harassment. So if that's what he thinks he's dealing with, this is kind of a strange reaction. Right? If there's somebody out there fucking with Ethan, knowing or thinking that the kids are totally safe, but they're going to fuck with Ethan anyway, that person just got massively encouraged. Especially with Ethan trying to blame it on all kinds of other people, right? I'm sure that that's entertaining to, you know, if somebody was doing this for making a report for the wrong reasons.
Ops online and reveals their personal information too.
That is true. Ethan does do that, like, a lot.
Does do what?
Out Ethan, saying that he encourages his fans to go after the validity of Ethan's
encourages his fans, yeah.
CPS story. You then also had some people that Ethan called out responding, or Bad Empanada posting these on his Instagram story, but then also calling out Ethan, saying that he encourages his fans to go after his ops online and reveals their personal information too.
That is true. Ethan does do that, like, a lot, which is pretty crazy. Like, a lot more than I think is I mean, there's not like any amount that is appropriate, but he does it like way, like, that's the type of shit also that I guess he does it on Instagram for the most part. So it's, I guess people don't report it, but like, if you were to do that.
Omega Star, I'm not convinced it's malicious either. Again, we don't really know, you know, like there's an understandable reason to be worried. That being said, I don't know who called. I don't know why they called. And it's not my job to make that, to you know, it's not my job to come to a conclusion about that.
On your live stream on Twitch, you would instantly get banned. Like, if I were to do that, I would instantly get banned. What
are the chances Ethan made this up? My understanding is that Ethan showed some kind of proof that CPS had visited. So I think that much we know.
Streamers have been banned for a racist dono. People have tried to get me banned for someone saying the N-word in a donation and me being like, I have your email. Why would you give me your email when you're saying the...
Chatter says, as someone who's had CPS called, I gotta say he's honestly making it into a bigger deal than it is as well. The victim in this whole scenario is his kids, not Ethan. Yeah. He either did have a problem or joked about it. Yeah, joked about, yeah.
The N-word. Like, why would you associate your email by saying the N-word? And people have tried to clip that to be like, see, he's like threatening to dox someone, which I never did.
He's shelling out millions for what he and his community did to Kavanaugh? Wait, what? What's going on with Kavanaugh? For some reason, I thought, wait, is Kavanaugh winning that court case? Snow says he showed the content card of CPS, a caseworker, with the name and contract info redacted. Yeah, the contact card. Wait, what? Wait, he's shelling out millions for what his community did to Kavanaugh? Did he settle with Kavanaugh? With Cav?
For the record, like,
is that why they don't talk about Cav anymore?
Never doxed any of these people, but I'm the only reason why I'm explaining this is because, like, that.
Wait, he won? Cav won? Yo, after all that shit that he talked, are you serious?
The level of
I didn't realize that case went against him.
Rigidity with Twitch's terms.
I didn't realize that case was concluded.
Service, which is odd because, like, doing it live on your show is pretty crazy.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I misinterpret? Wait, Rave, are you saying that Cav won, or are you saying...
Narwhal_by super chatted $10. I saw an H3 chatter say, the quartering is so funny. Today. Oof.
The quartering, I think, was in his chat. The quartering, Ethan and the quartering are on semi-nice terms now. Kavanaugh won. Ethan is appealing. Rumor has it hasn't been going well. Oh, geez. I didn't realize that When people say that Ethan's gonna have a tough time with his finances, I'm like, yeah, right. He seems fine, right? I'm sure he's made a lot of money on YouTube, but losing a $1 million lawsuit, that would do it, maybe. I don't know.
Deciding that someone is a bad person.
Thank you, Narwhal by Nature, for the super chat, by the way.
And then just like actively doxing them to your audience, and then having that.
Oh crap, chat! It looks like the trampoline goal ran out of time, and I didn't even let you know that it was happening. My bad.
And their whole family gets swarmed by your fan base.
Additionally, you had Hassan reacting on stream to the claim that his fans were behind the CPS call by saying,
"Why in the ever-loving would I ever do that, or even one of my fans would ever do that?" He said that? Is there a thing that happens on the planet to Ethan that I am not responsible for? Let me tell you why I would never do that. Because I'm not Ethan Klein.
I mean, I don't know, Tajium. Ethan definitely likes the poo-poo pee-pee genre of humor.
Okay? That's right. I would never in a million years entertain such a thing. Never, ever.
Wait, is he watching himself from just a second ago? What? Didn't we just see this? It's the same outfit, right? He's wearing the same shirt. Or coat. Wait, I can't tell.
Forever. The fact that people.
No, this couldn't be the same. Wait, he's wearing a hoodie.
Have done that is also insane. I don't know who did it.
I think it's a different shirt that's just the same color.
I don't know what they did, but the notion that like I would ever entertain that is insane.
It's different clothes. He's not Ethan Klein. Hey,
pure projection. It's quite literally projection. I have not done a fraction of what he has done to me.
With Hassan then saying that he's made it clear that he thinks snark pages are problematic. Right, he ended up echoing a lot of that in a statement to us today, writing, "I think random people calling CPS on a content creator is insane. It's completely unacceptable. I assume he has nannies and maids to take care of the kids when he's working. Wasting government resources and possibly freaking out little kids of a YouTuber you don't like is gross behavior. I hope Ethan and his family are okay." Now, ultimately, as a recording, that is where we are. Of course, keep in mind,
that's journalism, baby. Reaching out for a quote. Why did they ask you for a statement?
That's journalism. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Omega Star, thank you for the generous gift to my Get Out of the USA fund. Putting it all on Adam McIntyre. Gotcha.
And like, why is the onus on you to respond to that? I mean, I'm happy that they did. I don't know why. I hope that, people don't come away thinking that I take responsibility over this, because I do not. That is nutty. Hassan, owner of K9 Magazine. We love to offer you a cover. We're Kim K's first cover, but please don't hold that against us. We're looking for socially responsible dog owners that have responsible dog ownership.
What was that little sparkle sound? That's what happens whenever anybody contributes to my throne. Now, normally, chat, my throne is for crowdfunding equipment. It's pretty much what I use it for the stream. Stuff to make the stream better. So, for instance, this background behind me and this microphone in front of me were gifted to me by people on Throne. At the moment, because I'm moving, the only thing that I've got on it is that you can contribute to is the moving fund itself. So that is coming up. I've got an appointment, chat. For an emergency. I had to do the emergency passport, right? But I've got an appointment for Thursday, so hopefully everything goes according to plan there, and I will be able to get out in less than a month. That's the plan. Do I have a Venmo? I have not set one up, but that's something to think about for sure. I have a Cash App. It's a $sign no comment check, if that helps.
We have a dog.
Yeah, there's a PayPal and a Cash App. Do those commands work?
Overpopulation crisis. The that I'm good.
I think the links should be in the description.
Man.
With the people that we're talking about being content creators, it's moving at the speed of the internet. So for now, what I want to do is say, that is a story, that's the news. I'd love to know your thoughts. And I do want to share a bit of my opinion here. I can't speak to the back and forth between Ethan Klein, Hassan Piker, or any of these other creators involved. But what I can say is that to call
So yeah, he's doing his normal both sides ism, but then he's being like, but also Ethan's totally the victim here. And again, he really should have done a little bit more research. I mean, I don't know. I wonder, chat. Philly D normally covers news these days. I wonder if drama content might, like the research. You would think, right, that the research would be more simple, but in terms of verifying stuff, right, you kind of got to go to the source. Whereas in, with news, you can, if you go to like a reliable source, usually you'll find the answer.
CPS to harass a creator or someone you do not like is genuinely insane. It is disgusting. It is wrong. It's not just a waste of government resources. I would argue this is just a different version of trying to swat someone. If someone gets swat.
Yeah, I agree with this, by the way. I think it's ridiculous. Now,
you can throw cash at your computer anytime for me play something. That is appreciated. You can also hit that like button to help me out at no cost to yourself.
Of course, if information comes out, then it was like
you haven't already liked the stream.
His doctor that did this or some. Obviously, that's very different. I doubt it though. It doesn't.
Comparing this to swatting is crazy. Yeah. I mean, like police coming in. Under like let's talk about the most recent one that comes to mind in my realm would be Keffels, right? Keffels, some of her story that she initially told didn't check out, but she did have, let's see, armed police sent to her house under the impression that she had made threats against elected officials and her own family. Right? That's very different than a CPS person showing up at Ethan's house and asking questions.
It doesn't seem like a valid concern from someone. It does seem like someone just like directly did. It feels like someone just like made this call and did it so that CPS would go and have to look into it and investigate it. And part of the reason why they had to is I assume.
Morbert says, fun fact about CPS in the state of California, it's a 6-step process. Oh, so somebody with some insight on this. Thank you. 1, reporting. After 1, reporting. So after the report is made. 2, probing. Their only reason to get to 3, investigation, which is apparently where they're at now, I'm guessing, is if the CPS agents deem that further evidence is needed, which means something at the initial contact led to a furthering of the process. True, or I mean, it sounds true. I can't verify California state law, but lack of weapons is a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, there's Like I agree that weaponizing, law enforcement or CPS against somebody because you don't like them or because you disagree with them or because they did something bad, on the internet is fucked up. That being said, like I said, somebody listening to Ethan's own words describing that situation at the house could sound like the way that he told the story, did sound concerning.
They just like use these clips that of him talking about his dog pooping or whatever, and then they were like, "This is enough evidence" or some shit. He said on air that they told him it was someone he knew. Yeah, has Ethan ever provided proof that CPS even showed up? I don't know, but I don't think he's lying about that, dude. Also, what am I supposed to do? Look up like Child Protective Services and like their.
I'll look into Venmo, chat. I'll look into getting a Venmo for the stream. I do try to aim to get, you know, what to have whatever, you know, to be on multiple platforms and to have multiple ways um to to contribute to the stream and contribute to me getting to relative safety outside of the country.
The way that they operate in California, like I don't, I have no reason to investigate these claims. I'm going to take it at face value because of what I do know about the ways in which content
Are lawyers mandatory reporters? I don't know.
creators get routinely harassed. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, Kofi is the other one I should get.
that's it.
You want to harass, you want to scare them. Worst case scenario, someone gets killed. If someone knowingly calls CPS to harass, they're trying to harass you. They're trying to scare you. And then worst case scenario.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So this is Billy differentiating what happened from a swatting situation, right?
You want to harass, you want to scare them. Worst case scenario, someone gets killed. If someone knowingly calls CPS to harass, they're trying to harass you. They're trying to scare you. And then worst case scenario, the system is fucked and you lose your family. And I'd want to see the people responsible for fake CPS calls punished.
Again, I'm sure that there are, mistaken conclusions reached by CPS, but the places that that's most likely to happen are people that are a lot more marginalized than Ethan.
In a similar fashion to swatting calls. I mean, how many stories have we covered over the years where there are children that are genuinely being abused and mistreated and need help, and you're taking resources away because you want to harass a YouTuber? That's not warranted. It doesn't get validated or get a pass.
Safe American option and PayPal for those outside of the US.
That's whether I like the person or I hate the person. You know, ultimately, that is
Make sure to look into privacy settings. People can request money, and apparently it's easily to accidentally accept, thinking it's I've seen people do that on CashApp, actually.
the story, and then separately, my opinion, and then of course, I'd love to know your thoughts in those comments.
Or try to do that. Obviously, I didn't fall for it.
A rich white family, but hey, I mean, yeah, that part is what kind of makes it even more ridiculous. Like, he has the resource to take care of his children. Like, come on, dude. Like, the way I think about it is like a CPS, like,
Even the thing that Hassan said right there is indicative of the bias at play, not just with CPS, but like in our whole society, as far as how we look at parents, whether they are wealthy or not, right? Like I said, the person more likely to have their family ripped away from them for no good reason is somebody that is on the opposite side of the socioeconomic scale.
separating Ethan's kids from Ethan is going to cause unimaginable harm to his children and Ethan as well. Like, as opposed to him being a responsible parent, which I have no reason to believe he's not. His delusions online do not factor into this consideration. He said in his latest video that there's a massive...
Bologna says, Ruby Frank had resources too. If one were to ask me, Ethan exhibits the signs of paranoia. Fair. It's very often associated with, wow. I mean, yeah, again, I can't make the call one way or the other. I'm not going to say that, I have any insight that tells me that those children are in danger, but I also am not going to say that it's unreasonable for somebody to watch Ethan tell that weird story and reach that conclusion.
Conspiracy and collusion between Twitch and Reddit to harass him. What?
Oh, remember how Ethan was dropping those hints, Vadim, to his audience to report his possibly non-existent housekeeper, the housekeeper that in all likelihood Ethan saw Hassan's mom and somehow thought that she was his housekeeper. Elon has money. Elon takes care of his kids. One of these sentences is a lie. No way a rich person could be abusive to their kids, right? That would never happen.
Reddit
or neglectful.
Member found at Twitch, Michael Seibel is currently the board. What? Yeah, no, it's...
Wait, what?
Conspiracy and collusion between Twitch and Reddit to harass him.
Oh, that was hilarious.
What?
He shows a map. That's his proof. He's like, look at this map. One could walk from Reddit's headquarters in downtown San Francisco to Twitch's headquarters, also in downtown San Francisco, in only 17 minutes. Or potentially employees for both companies could meet at a boba tea restaurant equidistant from both headquarters.
Reddit board member founded Twitch, Michael Seibel, is currently the board.
Wait. Reddit board member Michael Seibel founded Twitch. And he's one of the original founders of Twitch. So there we go. That's on Ethan's actual, like, legit. I mean, it's only got 64 updates, but it's on the official subreddit.
What? Yeah. No, it's Hassan controls the media. Hassan controls Twitch. Hassan also controls Reddit. He should have Google Maps.
Kaya controls Dan Clancy.
Have image of Reddit and Twitch headquarters being close to each other and try to connect the dots.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Gab. Elon did disown one of his kids because they were trans.
That's crazy. That's like some InfoWars style thinking right there. Ay, ay, ay. Turks control my...
New conspiracy that board member on Reddit founded Twitch and who is conspiring against Ethan. This is some gang stalking shit. This sounds like paranoia. Two software companies in the same two tech companies in the same zip code.
My media, why else would be getting
clearly a conspiracy. Clearly a conspiracy at work.
Big burly sexy men on
the gang stalking will continue until Palestine is free, Ethan. Oh no.
My screen 24/7.
Don't joke, McGoggles. He'll take you seriously.
What is this? If Hassan wasn't hot, no one would ride him this hard. 900 upvotes. Sorry, it's unfair and a hard truth of our society, but a truth nonetheless.
That's some incel shit.
Why are so many of my haters constantly talking about how much they want to f me and ride me? That's crazy. Thank you for the compliment, I guess.
Just wait until you see what Ethan says about Hassan today.
So much of this turns into stupid, sexy Hassan. God, I hate how hot he is. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop looking at this.
Chatter says, I used to drink coffee across the street from the place where they had AA meetings. They didn't stop me from drinking 2 hours later. Who are we writing? Apparently Hassan. Wait, making a caca compilation of Hassan Piker's dog for Ethan Klein? What? And the dad's like, okay, I guess you are winning.
Okay, but someone did that. In order to source all of those videos and put together a 1 minute and 30-second clip compilation, you must have, at a certain point, like that process probably took like hours just to source all of those videos, right? Like, on hour 2, you should have been like, what am I doing? Should I do this? Like the second hour, you should have been like, I don't think this is a smart thing to what have I done with my life? How did I get here?
That's what I ask every day when I make a thumbnail and stream title, and it's like some variation of Ethan Klein crashing out. How did we get here? How did we get here, and how are we going to get out? Anyway, chat, I'll worry about that at some other point. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to give you the Ethan Klein stream from today. That's what I would have started with had it not been for seeing this video that Hassan, the industrial complex, just uploaded. So anyway, yeah, like I said, Ethan streamed today. It's not his usual day. He apparently had a poker game yesterday and, also posted that video. Intro and poker, Ethan's... Oh, yeah, we got to see him spill the water. I feel like this is somehow telling about the atmosphere at the studio.
What was he? She was married to a Simpsons producer, and I
got him.
Yeah, and I think I don't know.
Oh God, I just fucking.
Oh come on! Again, chat. Just to update us, Oh my gosh. We are at 81% of the dono goal at the moment. Blue Hair NCC has appeared to let me know that Omega Star just cheered 100 bits. And you may say to yourself, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Yes, Talking Heads reference. 45% for Adam McIntyre. Is that where we're at? Either way, thank you, Omega Star. Check this out. Check this out. You see what he did?
Comes from what was he? She was married to a Simpsons producer, and I
Got
think,
him.
Yeah, and I think.
Watch the water.
Oh God, I just fucking.
Oh,
spilled
come
water
on,
everywhere.
brother.
Oh my god.
You see that? Like the keyboard's got water in it. Like the keyboard of his laptop.
It's a lot.
A whole cup of water
Oh my god.
just came crashing down. I'm lifting up the laptop so it doesn't get wet. It's all.
15 to Rogan. I will do that.
Thank you.
This is so funny.
You guys are. I love the busy bees here. You know that scene from Fifth Element where all the little robots come out?
Zord.
Do we need
Thank
more
you.
towels?
Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's a surprising lot of water. Is it? Check the bottom.
Like a whole glass?
I think there might be water on the bottom. Well, don't worry about the track. I don't want the laptop to die. If it's a good idea.
This is soaking
That
wet.
thing will live.
That thing's okay.
Yeah, that thing will live. It's not. Yeah. This was
But yeah, the other thing I wanted you to notice is the reaction of the crew. You know the meme chat with the dog with the really long nose, and the song, let me do it for you. You know what I'm talking about? You know that meme? Like the variation I always see is the dog is there and Thanos is there, and Thanos has some problem. Like Thanos is on the toilet trying to take a shit, can't do it. The dog puts on a gas mask. The nose goes down Thanos' throat and pushes the poop out. Right? That is, I feel like that is the relationship that the crew has with Ethan. Right? They just, everything they do is just like, here, let me do it for you, Ethan. Let me do it for you, okay? Oh no, you can't fucking turn your computer upside down and try to get the water out. Here, let me help you with this.
Oh God, I just fucking.
Oh,
spilled
come
water
on,
everywhere.
brother.
Oh my god.
Kleenex is right there.
A whole cup of water.
But baby fucking Ethan Klein. Toddler core Ethan Klein has to.
Oh my god.
Just came crashing down. I'm lifting up the laptop so it doesn't get
This
wet.
is your job if you work for H3.
It's all. Yeah.
Clean up Ethan's mess.
Thank you.
Unless you're love, in which case you document Ethan's fail.
You guys are. I love the busy bees here. You know that scene from Fifth Element where all the little robots come out?
You are Zord.
Do we need
Thank you.
more towels?
Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's a surprising lot of water. Is it? Check the bottom.
Like a whole glass?
I think there might be water on the bottom. Well, don't worry about the track. I don't want the laptop to die. If it's a good idea.
This is soaking
That
wet.
thing will live.
That thing's okay.
Yeah, that thing will live. It's not. Yeah, this was. I just was one glass, but it somehow is like the full Niagara Falls coming down on my laptop. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Can we get more people here to help clean? We could just get 2 more people here with a towel. Thank you.
They run out there as if their jobs depend on it.
Yeah. Almost. That was actually really good. Thank you. Yeah, I love the quickness there, love. We appreciate that a lot. All right. Jeez Louise. Fucking Jiminy fucking cricket, man.
Yeah. So for the record, anybody that's just getting here, Philly D, and I guess Ethan will go over this himself. I don't know how much of that we're gonna watch, but Philly D is backing Ethan up on the Giardia story. Basically, watching Ethan's video and just taking his word for it when the videos of him talking about this stuff on stream are available, and they somewhat contradict Ethan's retelling and his attempted retcon of that story. But Philly D is treating everything that Ethan said like it was gospel. So yeah, he hasn't taken a side on the Philly, because of course he wouldn't. He hasn't taken a side on Hassan versus Ethan, but he is taking a side that, you know, there's no good reason that somebody would have been concerned about the welfare of Ethan's kids, given the fucked up story about diarrhea that he tells.
Whittle me timbers, Geppetto.
Whittle me this.
Kind of weird.
Holy Geppetto.
Whittle my finger. That makes sense.
Gee whiz, I must be a
Norbert says, I'm going to lose it if it turns out his mom or his sister called it in.
real boy.
Chat was saying you should have buttoned to reverse the waterfalling.
I heard a disturbing microphone noise.
What is this tiny can?
Yeah, so on the way home.
Is this to make your hands?
Is it maybe it could have just been somebody their shirt brushing up against the mic, but I'm kind of worried that one of the mics got.
You got me. On the
Oh my god, is that Diet Coke, chat? Is it bad that I'm a Diet Coke hater? I'm sure there's people in here that appreciate Diet Coke. But it's because I grew up with a mom that only ever got Diet Coke. And like, I just hate how it tastes.
the way home, they had a tiny fridge of little sodies, and I grabbed one right when they were boarding, and I put it in my bag, and I forgot.
Yeah, it's definitely possible Ethan was lying or exaggerating in the original story. Absolutely. Yeah, and I said that earlier. I've been saying this the whole time, right? But that also means that somebody hearing that original story and being concerned is not wrong to be concerned, right? And as far as who told the story, especially if it is an exaggerated story, like I said, you know, Ethan exaggerating a story for comedic effect, especially when it involves poop, that's completely on message. Chat says Coke Zero.
Forgot it was there.
Oh.
So I got me a.
Legala says, same. I grew up on Diet Coke. My mom didn't get anything else. I hate, the aftertaste is bad. Yeah.
I got me a little sody.
The formaldehyde in Coke Zero makes it delicious.
That's right. I'm gonna sip it right now. In fact.
Oh, is that the little sody? Wait, it looks like a regular size sody. Is that a little sody? Or is his hand just making it look normal sized? Chat. Isn't that just a normal 12-ounce sody? It's reasonable to be concerned. The story sounded like the plot of Human Centipede 4. Yeah.
Damn, look at those hands.
Chat, is it really a little sody? It looks normal to me. Maybe his hand's just
Huge. Ripping that can.
We have so much to talk about. I put out an H3 Productions video. The CPS thing.
I love him talking about this fucking crash out as in, you know, we just put out an H3 Productions video addressing the allegations yesterday. Just totally normal shit.
Basically forced me to react, to respond, and to do something in the strongest possible terms. I am not going to stop. Reddit has not done anything still to stop this. They are complicit.
It's an 8-ounce one? It really is a small one? Why does it look normal in his hand?
As fuck, by the way. And my
oh yeah, what are we doing on? Oh god, so the video did end up getting some views after all. Wait, no, I can't tell. No, is that 61.4K? Oh, I gotta look at his channel again. Is that video really at 61.4K? Chat, I'll let you know. I'm gonna let you know about the video's performance here. Oh, no. 690K views. Okay. So let's take a look and just compare it to. I've got a tool that lets me compare the performance of this video to the format.
Hey man, I have no idea what you said about me because I personally haven't seen it yet. All I know is a bunch of people are tweeting me.
What is going on? Where's that coming from?
What do you think is gonna
What the fuck? I don't know what just happened, chat. Maybe that's the video from his channel. Let me just check. I just want to check this. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, let me give you some information that other creators will not give you, okay? So I can see every time Ethan Klein changed his thumbnail on this video, and I can see every time that Ethan Klein changed the name of the video. All right, so here we go. First name, the video is called Stalkers Are Coming After My Children, right? Second, that one doesn't work. So this is what happens, like, you know, and this is a common thing with YouTube creators. You make your title makes a big difference. Your thumbnail also makes a big difference as far as how the video does, right? Your title and your thumbnail are the two easiest things to change. So people, when the video is not performing well, as his video did not perform well, they will change the title, they will change the thumbnail. So, all right, second iteration of the title, Stalkers Are Coming After My Children, and Reddit is enabling them. Then 4 hours after releasing the video, Ethan changes the thumbnail. Wait, I don't see a difference, though. It doesn't look that different. Yeah, these are all just thumbnails of him in front of the microphone. So nothing that interesting. All right, so about 6 hours after releasing the video, Ethan changes the title to This Is So F *****ED Up. We got 8 hours out. He changes the thumbnail again. Although it doesn't really look different. Oh, no, wait, it is. Wait, what? Thumbnail changes. There's 3 thumbnail changes. There's just a different look from him, right? And then, what is this? 10 hours out, he changes the thumbnail again. Now, after this change of the thumbnail, which I don't even know. I mean, there's nothing really notable about this, but it does seem like the views picked up. Maybe that's because maybe somehow the thumbnail worked better. I don't know. The views pick up slightly, but not by much, right? And then 12 hours after putting out the video is called This Is So Effed Up. Now, somebody in chat told me that at some point, oh, help. Yeah, so the second title is Help. Wait. Am I getting this right? Oh, no. God damn it. So, yeah, at some point, he changes the video's title to Help. Original title, Stalkers Are Coming After My Children. Second title, Stalkers Are Coming After My Children, and Reddit is enabling them. Third is This Is So Effed Up. Fourth is Help, and then he changes it back to This Is So Effed Up. Now, as far as his average views versus the views, this is at 690K views right now, right, chat? That is about 40% of what the average video would have gotten on this channel at this point. Now, it's a dead channel. He let it languish for way too long. So part of it is, you know, the channel just not having the engagement that it used to have. But 40%, the numbers don't lie, right? This video is not doing that great.
Threat to protest them on Monday is still standing because they have not acted at all to, and by the way, we keep reporting shit. I showed one of the posts in this videos that reported that Reddit rejected. It was literally like, I'm about to call CPS on Ethan. And then inside it says, because they're Zionists and Zionists only kill babies. So like, not only is it like a call to action to harass me in real life, it's also like racist. And we reported it. A lot of people reported it and Reddit rejected it. How's that possible?
They're investigating you, homie.
No, no. I'm investigating you, homie.
Oh, I hope his kids get taken away from him. Oh, I hope so. They would be.
Wait, they haven't gotten to the. This is a TikTok. That they're playing the sound of a TikTok. I don't think they've gone over this video yet, have they? They haven't shown the TikTok yet.
So much better off.
That was one of my faves.
Ah.
I don't understand.
None of this stuff is funny yet. You have to explain the fucking context to make the memes.
I'm gonna show that video. You guys are gonna love it. There's just so much to talk about. Let me power on through this. I'm so sorry, AB, about what's happening in the
Zach
stock market.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out the window. I literally just for the first time in my life moved majority of my saved money into the stock market.
It was at the apex. What was it at when you bought? Do you remember?
I don't.
So, it must have been below 6,000, right?
How long? How long?
Yeah, it was. Here, let me see if I can.
So it could have been worse. Oh yeah, what I was gonna look up.
How long is Ethan gonna keep going like this? Good question.
Is that Reddit? If you think that's bad, oh no, it's not. That's insane. It's down to 82 cents.
Wait, what is the deal? AB bought Reddit stuff. Is Triller Group like own Reddit? Does AB own this stock?
Penny stock.
I knew I should have shorted that shit, man.
You should have, dude.
I mean,
wait. I don't get it. Just AB just has like random kind of diversified portfolio, right? Yeah, you bought stock with Trump. Yeah, I mean, AB kind of fucked up there with the stock. They're trying to meme about the stock market? Wait. Is there a conspiracy here, Delwan? Ethan Payne from the Sidemen has a new daughter. Before Ethan Klein got the dog named Olive. Oh, it's not a conspiracy. Now Ethan Klein's newest dog is named Olive, and Ethan Payne mentioned if it was a boy, Sonny. Oh, wow. That is...
I mean, it doesn't take a genius. There's no shot that shit was gonna work.
And I feel like we're the most informed people to short this company too.
Yeah.
Outside of like insiders, yeah, probably.
I could have been like a billionaire stock trader.
You know, to be fair, Cav probably shorted that shit too. Like, let's be real.
Just follow Pelosi's holdings.
Oh no, Reddit spiked back up, but they were getting. This is one day they're up 14%.
Yeah. It sounds like he put like all or most of his savings, moved it from savings to the stock market.
Chill, you guys.
Whoa.
Chill. Wait, what?
Whoa.
Wait, what? I thought.
Wait. What?
They were down 42% in the last month, but if you go to 6 months, they're up 100%. I don't know what that's about. It looks like
that's a bit of a roller coaster there. They had some really good months for a while there, and it looks like they had a major dip, and they're kind of people are buying. What is it called? Buy the crash or something. What is it called, chat? When something crashes and you buy it, buy the.
It's like they're just coming back down to earth. I know. All right, man.
Wait, Triller was the company they had the whole court case with? Wait, what? So nothing to do with Reddit.
Anyway, my point. I'm getting that stock all the way down. That's it. So, if you guys didn't watch the video, I was basically slamming all night on Sunday.
Buy the dip. Thank you. It's the dip. It's the dip. Chat knows. Catergator knows. Roach knows. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it's called. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Triller versus H3H3. Okay.
I didn't sleep because we were going to go to Vegas on Monday. What did I just type? H3HProductions.com? I don't even fucking use that.
And you're posting on
And I
Instagram?
I'm trying to pull up the video.
Okay, and
I got there. In my long career on YouTube, I've pretty much seen it.
So yeah, notice that he's having trouble making the video play. That's going to be relevant in a second. In May 2021, the company Triller sued Ethan and Ela Klein, alleging the pair had pirated the Jake Paul versus Ben Askren fight on their podcast. Despite attempts to settle, the Kleins faced additional legal actions as the feud intensified. Wow. Wait, that's where the Ryan Kavanaugh thing came from? So wait, Ryan Kavanaugh owns Triller, and they showed Jake Paul versus Ben Askren on H3, and that's wow.
I was up all night Sunday, and I got it done.
The hummus.
There's a lot of shit I cut that I wanted to
The
include.
hummus.
I needed it to be as consumable as possible for people. Still ended up being 30.
I need the hummus clip.
6 minutes, which was really annoying. Like, I feel like I used to be able to say shit in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, videos
Sure.
used to just be 10 minutes long. But now all of a sudden, it's like you can't make a video less than 30 minutes. It's impossible. I don't think I changed.
People are more susceptible to longer videos nowadays, I think. So I think you're
Well,
sure.
anywho, I hope you guys watch this video and share it, because I think it's insanely important that there's been some creators that have watched this, a lot of creators that have stood up and been like, yo, this is insane. Like, this is too far. This is fucked up. Even some of the homies, like the quartering always stands up for me when it's
Shout out Jeremy, dude.
Homie.
That guy, I'll tell you what, he's a great claw machine operator. He's an even better friend.
And I believe he's in the chat at this point.
Now, do we actually know that he is good at the claw machines? We know that he's very into them and like archiving them, collecting them.
You're right.
I don't actually know.
I assume
what
he's
his
got to
skill
be
level
above
is.
average considering how much he.
Playing the game once human while in this stream each night is such a vibe. I gotta check that out, Dawan.
You'd think that, but I don't know. He doesn't strike me as a claw man.
The quartering is a low IQ inbred loser.
Oh,
Don Giardia, the schmuck de la H3H3.
Don't be so hard on
I said,
yourself.
no.
That's a deep cut, but I get it.
We're cool with Q.
Look,
just
I'm
at least for
40.
today.
I'm tired. I'm
Did you watch
sweaty.
any of
I'm
his
fat.
his coverage of it?
No. I saw he left a YouTube comment. I think he made a tweet, but he made a video about it, eh?
Yeah, I put some of it in the doc.
It was kind of nice. I heard it was kind of nice, kind of mean.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I'm shitting my
He was
pants.
offending you. It's just funny how he kept reminding
Gotta
people
hedge
that
all
he
day
doesn't like
long.
you. Yeah.
That's right.
No, that's right.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, watch the video. There's a few moments here I think I'll share with you guys, assuming, I think probably you guys probably mostly saw it. This post kind of blew my mind. I was filming the video, and I was like, what do I put on this massive monitor behind me? Let's just put up the snark page. And the #1 post was a Bad Empanada tweet titled Bad
Not
Empanada
just a bad empanada tweet, another bad empanada banger.
Another banger. And the text, it's a picture of AB, and the text.
And look, the reason that it's a banger is because it's got you responding. It's got you
from Bad Empanada is.
It's got you reacting.
I can find it better.
Like, look, I mean, Bad Empanada is a troll, and Ethan is feeding that troll. Now, that doesn't mean that like Bad Empanada does not, have a point in a lot of things, but essentially, especially his Instagram is meant to troll, and it's finding its target here.
Clear with another banger. Quote, you're the best. You told me on Friday, you're the best parents I've ever seen, which was very kind of you to say. Thank you. And he said, quote, you're the best parents I've ever seen, said house slave Abdullah Ayad.
Yeah, you got it.
I always said it right. Abdullah Ayad to the Kleins after CPS visited them because their kids contracted parasites from dog feces. The Kleins frequently advocate for the genocide of Arabs while Ayad sits obediently in silence. He's a tame domestic animal.
Eating good off of Ethan. Hopefully he doesn't get Giardia.
I don't know why
H3 virus is a public health emergency.
everyone wants to believe so badly that I advocate for genocide. Like, why is it that they have?
I don't know. Attacking college students trying to stop the genocide is a good way to make people think that, Ethan. For instance, right? That's just the first thing that comes to mind. More concerned about college students protesting than he is about children dying.
Have to believe that. All I did is said that Hassan is that he supports terrorists too much. That's I don't understand why everyone needs to believe this. But anyway, I think one of my strongest criticisms I made is against the list of creators who, first of all, I'm going to show all the call outs here because I'm not taking any prisoners. Everyone here involved in this deserves to get bodied, to be shunned.
For somebody that is taking the most egregious interpretation of everyone else's comments, Ethan sure does like to say shit that he would not be okay with if somebody said like that Ethan or Gila need to be bodied. You can bet 100% he'd be like, his next stream would be Snarkers made a death threat against me.
To be shamed. Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. And I think that it went a long way to showing just what an evil, hateful fucking, and I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people, no, not go there.
Just don't invalidate.
Okay,
yourself
let me
like
do
that.
this.
So yeah, if you couldn't read between the lines, he was about to call Denims a bitch again.
Do this. Let me do this. I'm not going to
I believe we're going to hear him later in the stream. Somebody calls Gila a bitch and he gets totally beside himself about it. But no, he called Denims a bitch, and not in the like. Look, I feel like there's a more innocuous way. Like there's there's different ways that it's said. One of the ways that the word bitch is weaponized against especially female creators is to put them in their place, right? And that was 100% what Ethan was doing.
There.
You can think of much worse things to say about her that are totally acceptable, to be honest.
You want to give me examples?
No, please, by all means.
Like the C word?
No, I'm not saying no. I'm saying like actual factual things.
I can say this. She is a B and a C.
Stupid bitch.
She's a B and she's a C.
Okay, whatever.
That's good.
I tried.
That's better, right? Or is that?
Wait, what does he call Adam?
I was more going for like somebody that denies that children can experience trauma. To me that is a more impactful criticism than a B or a C.
What's a word for that though?
There isn't really.
The C word, to be honest.
I don't know.
That's it. It's the B word and the C word. That's the word. But I didn't say the word. It could have been best cook. Best cook.
You're basically telling her to get back in the kitchen at this point, Ethan. You need say less, bro. Say less.
I love her. She's the best cook. Some of the clips. Adam McIntyre is the biggest fucking worm bitch made loser. This kid has switched sides so many times. I don't know how he doesn't have whiplash. He went from calling Trisha's kids, her daughter, the spawn of Satan, and saying, oh, she just uses her for clout. And people are like, are you sure you want to be talking about her kids? It's all on Twitter. He goes, it's true, so I don't give a fuck. Now he's trying to ride her fucking... I had such a funny joke, but I shouldn't say it.
Is it a word that starts with C?
I'll write it in Discord. I know you guys won't like
anytime you have to do that, the answer's already no.
Don't read this one, Olivia. I apologize. I don't know why that popped in my head.
Yeah, no, God, no. That's an obvious no, massive no.
I know
the biggest no I've ever given you.
I know. I didn't say it, Dan.
I didn't expect that.
Oh my God. Expecting that.
It was reading. It was just an image that popped in my head.
Yeah.
Because it was riding coattails.
Well, don't.
I'm not going to say it.
All right, let's move on.
I would never say it.
Let's move on.
music? Is this Zach's band or something? Like, where's this music coming from? Is this like this is their hit single?
Anyway, Adam Akhtar is he's a giant piece of shit. And the day before I posted the video, he was like calling Hila a bitch. He's like, wow, this bitch is evil and crazy. And that.
Okay, so again.
And I popped off on him pretty hard on Insta.
I didn't hear Adam say this, but the way that you're characterizing Adam saying this is the less pernicious way of saying this bitch, right? That's this, like this bitch versus this bitch, it's a completely different word. It's a completely different meaning depending on how you say it.
Instagram. Is that all in here? Do I have the pop off on this kid?
And you're posting on Instagram?
Let's see. Oh yeah, thank you. Here it is. Here's my little back and forth with Adam Wackentire.
I don't have your story, but I could add. I could add.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Well, I was trying to think of a good, funny play on words for his name. I know Wackentire is pretty devastating.
Pretty devastating.
What about I had a good one for Adam. What was it? It was. Anyway, Adam Wackentire for now. So Hila on Friday said that he should disappear off the internet. And this is something that snarkers have been doing since the beginning of time, ever since this bullshit started. I'll say, okay,
I'm sorry, Ethan, but playing fast and loose with the interpretations of what somebody else said about you is something that you've been doing since time immemorial.
Started. Time might be going back too far.
Since before Al Gore invented the internet, Ethan.
Not to the Big Bang or even before that, potentially.
Well, with the deterministic view of the universe, one could say that the events that were set in motion during the Big Bang actually have a ripple effect across time that lead up to this very moment right now. Yes, this one.
I'm not debating that.
What year is it?
But you're not going to argue that time doesn't have a plane.
I think that these are questions that are far beyond our mortal
we
coil
can't
to
say
answer.
that the Big Bang and right now are not the same moment. Like we know
have
that
to
time
get
moves
into the
forward
real
in a direction.
Elon
We know
news
that
now.
there's some.
In a sense, they might not be the same moment, but in a way, because each moment relies in.
Look, so Zach kind of serves as the house band for H3H3 in terms of their, the Tales from Reddit and all that stuff, right? That's Zach, making that. I gotta say, I kind of like the Pod Save America house band better. Let me see if you
John,
agree.
I know you know what I'm talking about. Emma, can we please hit it?
Favreau's smart, but he's not too bright. John got into a Twitter fight.
What do you think? I'm gonna go with Pod Save America on this one over H3.
Entirely on the web of connections of the past. From a certain point of view, it is all just sort of one block of existence, isn't it?
And yes, Chad, I know that's a Casio keyboard.
No.
Okay, we'll agree to disagree.
I agree. I think you're onto something. I really do. But so anyway, Elon Friday was like, this kid needs to disappear. Clearly, she was talking about him going off the internet and just go away from the internet.
That was
clearly, Hila is not
clear.
saying that she wants him to die. Okay, if you're going to sit there and pretend like that's what she's meant.
I'm sorry, but here's the deal. When you say shit like that on the internet, you need to specify. Right? You should, even Destiny had the wherewithal, to say he wants Demon Mama to get the fuck off the internet when we had our conversation, right? Not, I want her to disappear. And he probably could have gotten away with saying that, right? Everybody, he definitely had, trans misogyny weaponized against her, so. But yeah, no, you got to specify. You should know this as a content creator. And especially if you say he needs to, here's the problem. You got an audience, as much as you want to talk shit about Hassan's audience, as much as you want to talk shit about the snarkers, you've got an unhinged audience of Fupa Troopas out there who I actually am a little bit worried about. I've seen the Fupa Troopas. I see them from time to time in my comments and chat. Some of them are not okay. Some of them are not okay. right? So when Hila like just leaves it up to their imaginations, what do you mean Adam McIntyre should disappear? I don't feel super safe about that situation. She's got a responsibility as a content creator, as somebody, like I said, who's been in this fucking game since before Al Gore invented the internet. She's got a responsibility to specify what she means by that instead of just leaving it up for fucking whatever, you know, the worst, the most maladjusted element in her community is going to interpret it as, right? That it, otherwise it's just negligent. But also, I gotta hear this once more.
We have to get into the real Elon news now. John, I know you know what I'm talking about. Emma, can we please hit it?
Favreau's smart, but he's not too bright. John got into a Twitter fight. Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
So this Twitter...
Oh, I didn't even let it go. I should have let it cook. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ow. Yes. Yes. Wow, that's a revelation.
I mean, I don't know what to do.
They're gonna send that to Child Protective Services.
Yes.
Careful.
Good.
What you say?
Executive team. I mean, it's all public. Who's this guy?
Yeah, we got to do more Pod Save America content. I feel like they're one of my favorite foils to play off of. You know, obviously I don't disagree with them with everything, but God, there's a lot of shit that I saw in today's show that I got to tee off on Love It a little bit. But for the record, I don't hate them. I appreciate Pod Save America, chat, for one reason especially, and that is that whenever I wake up too early and I need to sleep more realistically to be okay that day, I can reliably find an episode of Pod Save America, usually that just dropped that morning, to put on, and I can guarantee within 5 minutes of putting on PSA, my ass is asleep again. So I appreciate that.
Okay. Management, governance. I'm gonna look into it. I'll find out a lot about these people. Just whatever's publicly available. They look nice.
You sound creepy. You sound creepy as fuck.
I'm sure that they would.
Oh shit! I just went back to the wrong thing, didn't I? I'm sorry. That wasn't Ethan's crash out from today. That was his crash out from Friday. God damn. God damn.
Izzy Sanchi super chatted $5 to be a fly on the wall in Ethan's house. Imagine all the evil stuff that Ethan and IHLA say behind closed doors.
You know, I feel like that's going to be one really well-fed fly. I have no idea why I think that, but definitely that fly is not hurting for sustenance. But thank you for the super chat, Izzy.
You're a fucking loser, and you're pathetic snarker, bitch-made loser. And by the way, snark needs to start being used as a pejorative. Like, that needs to be a slur. Someone's a snarker, that's like a straight-up, like,
He just wants to say slurs again, doesn't he?
racial slur.
But then we don't want to say it.
Right.
Huh? No, you can say it, but it's like, you can say it.
Not if it's a racial slur.
Okay, it's not a racial.
I will give them one thing, right? If I was going to make a spectrum of, like, Libby McLiberson to you know, Bernie McBurnerson, then I feel like they're not as bad as Midas Touch, maybe. Am I right about that, chat? They're not, like, they don't like, there's a story that Midas Touch will not touch that is bad for the Trump administration, and it's really doesn't Ethan have a snark page? Wait, what? Snarking. Yeah, he tried to make a snark page, but it got banned. Is that what we're talking about? John got into a Twitter fight. Oh, it's so good, chat. Favreau's good, but he's not too bright. John got into a Twitter fight. Oh, I love it.
Slur.
But then we don't
Not
want
racial,
to
though.
say it.
Right.
Huh? No, you can say it, but it's like you can say it.
Not if it's a racial slur.
Again, it's not a racial, but it's like if somebody calls, it's like someone saying you motherfucking C word. Like if someone came up to the word, you'd be like, that's super
You
mean.
shouldn't ever say that to someone.
So like a regular
Like
slur,
a derogatory term.
It should be very derogatory. Like if you just, oh, what's up, dude? You're a snarker. If you said that to someone, they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
Like calling your friend an asshole.
Yeah. So Adam McIntyre's a snarker. He quote tweeted this tweet. Imagine my surprise when I saw Ela saying Adam McIntyre should disappear, whatever that means to her.
Yeah, always glazing Pod Save America and always writing that Pod Save America.
Because he's not on their side anymore. Is that what are you quoting exactly? Love the only side Adam is on is Mariah Carey's. That's a good point. Adam has definitely switched sides so many goddamn times. I'm surprised that
Except for Mariah Carey's.
I'm surprised he still knows how to
Well, you don't want to hear about
keep his head on
9/11.
straight.
All right, I don't see anything that's wrong with that tweet. I gotta be real. There is zero. The only thing that's wrong with that tweet is the possibility that Adam McIntyre paid for his check mark. But we don't know that, chat. Maybe Adam McIntyre just, is that influential on Twitter where, he got the check mark for free. So, yeah, that's the only fault I can find there is maybe the check mark. But yeah, no, he didn't. All he said is she's such a loser and that she's losing it. That's true. Whether or not you think that he's not making a comment himself on whether the statement that he should disappear is a threat from Gila, which, I don't think it is, or more likely B, an irresponsible move to make given the nature and the reputation, the history of the community, of the Fupa Troopas, right? This is a bad thing if you've got a community like that, you gotta watch what you say. You really do. Otherwise it is you're basically doing stochastic terrorism. Snarkville, USA. John got into a Twitter fight.
Like, holy shit. Isn't he like dick riding Trisha right now, trying to like be her best?
Not as much as I'm dick riding Pod Save America. No.
He went from like hating Trisha, calling her daughter spawn of Satan, and being like, she canceled on me, she's the worst, she's evil, I hate her. Now, when it's like cool to like Trisha and hate me, all of a sudden it's Ethan's wife says she wants to kill me. And Trisha's awesome.
That's not what Adam said, bro. That is not what Adam said.
And we love her. It's like, you are such a phony baloney, dude. So anyway, he said, Ela Klein is such a loser. Laugh my ass off. She's losing it. And once again, another snarker thing being like, these people are crazy for being upset that somebody called CPS, which is a narrative. You'd be surprised how many people actually took that stance. Is like,
I was surprised.
Are you seriously going to complain about CPS coming? Kids don't even have
Irene, I don't want to imagine this in my mind. Oh my gosh.
a memory, so
Those Pod Johns.
even Hassan kind of went that route of just saying like I'm crazy. I fear, gasp. Again, this is like straight up neo-Nazi types of shit. They don't know that, but people who started spamming this on Twitter were actual neo-Nazis who animated a video of Ela killing.
This is a Vosh technique. Ethan went from debunking Vosh's bullshit cope, expertly tearing it apart, to emulating Vosh. Oh, well, this is invalid because a Nazi posted it once. So therefore, if you post it, then you're pretty much a Nazi. You're pretty much a Nazi. You're doing neo-Nazism.
Palestinians. And I know as a neo-Nazi because the guy who animated it put his signature on it. So, and these are the memes that these people were posting. So it's incredible to me that this just went straight from the hands of the neo-Nazis straight into the hands of the snarkers and the supposed activists. It really is.
Is Midas Touch bad? Look, they're not. They're libs. So right. They do some good reporting. They find some stuff that no one else finds. Like, did you know that Donald Trump has videos where it sounds like he's farting? Well, I wouldn't know that myself if it wasn't for Midas Touch. They dig deep, chat. They dig deep to bring you Trump soiling himself, relieving himself, as Ben Meiselas said. But no, it's a mixed bag. Obviously, the criticism of Trump is usually 100% spot on. If at times a little silly, but they do good. They do good work there. They do good work there. I'm not hating on anybody who watches Midas Touch. All right, for the record. All right. I just think it's interesting the stories that they don't cover. Like the one I'm thinking of is about now I could be wrong, and maybe somebody will send me a link to Midas Touch of like, here's Midas Touch covering this, right? But Trump just tried to deport somebody for protesting. Yeah. Someone that is not only, it's not somebody, this is not somebody just with a student visa. Oh my God, Ophelia. Thank you for becoming a member. So it's not just somebody with a somebody with a student visa, somebody with a green card that whose partner is 8 months pregnant and got disappeared. And so Midas Touch, since they're so good about covering all the fucked up shit that Trump does, I didn't see that. I didn't see them cover that. That doesn't mean that they didn't cover it. Maybe I just missed it. And again, my problem is mainly not with liberals, whether it be Midas Touch or the Lincoln Project or the Bulwark or anybody else, right? I don't really have my problem is mainly with Trump. All right, for the record, I just like it's it's some solidarity that I wish that was present on the left. Even if you can't. Oh my God, Ophelia, thank you for the gifted memberships. Mr. Benji, you just got weaseled. Antifa. I gotta say that in the right way so I don't get disappeared in the middle of the night. You just got weaseled. Jamie, you just got weaseled. Kanish, you just got weaseled. Lemon Wizard, you just got weaseled. And that's a good thing. Giving back to this channel now? Oh, that's really sweet of you, Ophelia. Thank you. And I think we're pretty much, I think we're pretty much, we hit the, I think we're over 100% on the bonus goal.
Quite an amazing thing. Given her vitriol towards you, is that a threat? Ela, we need more clarification. What exactly do you mean, I wish Adam would disappear? Disappear how exactly? Are you fucking, like, why are we even playing this game? What are we doing?
You shouldn't play the game. Like...
But they all play. There's so many people that play along. That's the crazy thing. Like, the world lost its mind.
Let them play. Let them play on their little playground.
The problem is...
Their little Nazi website.
Is that there's so many people participating. It is a Nazi website. There's so many people participating in this stupid fucking game that it starts to get picked up by people like Denims, Mike from PA, Bad Empanado, who, whatever, that guy's just a psychopath. But people started to take him seriously, too. And then Hassan. And now it's all like, oh, Ethan. It's like, do you guys remember when Ela told McAdoo?
Look, I think the point about Ela is her irresponsibility to say that shit with your unhinged community, right? That's the danger. I don't think that a lot of people are taking, that Ela herself is making a threat against Adam.
Tired to die, and it's like, what? It turns into reality. Ethan Klein is very dangerous and crooked woman. Okay, Trump. Why are you talking like Trump? Now you're talking like talk about.
Alt-right pipeline for women. It is. Thank you, Ophelia.
Taking the white nationalist talking point.
Crooked woman.
If the IDF make a death threat against someone, it should be taken seriously. Maybe there's somewhere we can report this.
Oh yeah.
FBI. This woman online said I need to disappear from the internet.
They're acting like you guys are mobsters.
Yeah, I was like, this Adam.
That's in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
McIntyre, it's time.
Yeah, for the record, chat, you know, as far like my door is open to anybody, you know, on like the liberal progressive side of the spectrum, with these exceptions being people like TYT, Destiny, Bill Maher, right? You know, these kind of like leaving the left liberals. I got no quarter for, right? But in general, I'm not super negative about somebody if they're I do wish that it was easier for some liberals to show a little bit of moral leadership on, if not on issues of the United States complicity in you know, war crimes, at least in the suppression of free speech that Donald Trump is enacting right now. That's what bothers me. And you know, maybe chat, maybe they're working on the video now. Maybe it's coming out. What about Hillary? Oh no, God. Hillary's a turf. Fuck Hillary.
To retire.
Adam should retire. Adam should Mackin retire.
Yo! Okay. There it is.
Oh, okay, good.
Shout
So
out.
people, how Adam saw Hila, 25% Italian, saying she wishes he would disappear.
Adam.
There's some bad memories, chat. Dylan Burns literally did the Godfather shit to try to shut me up. Like, I mean, he was half joking, but I guess he wasn't. He made good on his threats, right? So I guess he wasn't joking. But yeah, this fucking Godfather LARP is just, yeah, bad memories.
You used to be loyal. What happened? All of a sudden, you saw an opportunity for a little bit of clout on the other side. And now I'm sad to say, it's time to disappear. And I think you know what I mean by that. Take Adam out on the lake, show him a good time.
That's not what we said, by the way. That is an impression of the Godfather.
Oh.
Such a crazy fucking woman. Oh my God. Once again, he just keeps reacting to the same clip. It's like, bro, and this is exactly what I mean. This dude is riding this.
I mean, Van, this was a long time ago, but he ended up like, I don't know. Let's not go back there. I don't want to look. I'm going to show you something that implies that the most toxic element of Twitch poll may be making a comeback, right? And with that, I don't want to give, you know, you can definitely judge me by my enemies, but I don't want to give my enemies, I don't want to give them like ideas or reason to reignite old bullshit.
Clout. So fucking, this is all from the same day. He's watching the same clip over and over, retweeting like psychopathic anti-Semites. There's no other explanation for these people being so weirdly obsessed with her. IOF. Ooh. Israel occupying force.
Spewing death threats.
Yeah, do you see how
spewing?
You see what it turns into? IOF spewing death threats at Adam because they disagree with him. If a song got banned, so should they. It's like they really.
I don't think you really even had a specific disagreement. You were just upset that he endorsed these psych.
I gotta say, there is some shit that gets said on the H3 podcast that I'm like amazed has not caused some ramifications for Ethan and company.
Psychopaths that are now.
I had a very specific criticism.
Right, yeah.
And Elo.
Yeah, I gotta give, look, I'll give Dylan Burns credit for this. Dylan's Marlon Brando, much better than Ethan Klein's. Miles above Ethan Klein's.
Was rightfully upset to say he should disappear from the internet. I don't think he's responsible enough to have a platform. I think he's a spineless coward, and you know, I can't imagine why anyone would be a fan of this guy when he doesn't believe in anything. You know, Alexander Hamilton famously endorsed Benjamin Franklin.
Here we go.
And over Aaron Burr. And Aaron Burr, they were on the same political
super
party.
chatted $5. What annoys me so much about Ethan is that he is so hyper-focused on his self-made grievances and not to the fascists on the door destroying our
There
country.
are real dangers out there. If he wants to talk about politics, there's plenty. There's plenty of politics to talk about. And the same way that I don't focus my, negative attention on Pod Save America or Midas Touch or, anybody like that. Like, yeah, I wish he would save some of that smoke for people that deserve it. Who's giving Yoda's death scene? His Marlon Brando sounds like dying Yoda. Damn. I mean, harsh but true, McGoggles. Hey, look, McGoggles is fair. McGoggles is fair, okay? That's a fair assessment. Thank you, Izzy, for the super chat. Chat, this is looking like a two-parter. I was planning to bring you Sam Cedar tonight. Will you still watch if I do Sam Cedar tomorrow? Said that in the wrong way. I said that in the wrong way. I mean, if I react to the Jubilee on Twitter, on Twitch tomorrow. I'm not, chat, I'm not saying anything. I know Sam is single. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not. I mean, what did I get myself into? Nothing good. Nothing good at all.
Party. Aaron Burr expected him to endorse.
Wait, you said Benjamin Franklin.
Is he talking? He's talking about Hamilton, isn't he? He's talking about Hamilton, right? Are we on Hamilton?
And
It was, Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson, right? They kind of look similar, don't they?
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Thomas Jefferson. Don't they have ponytails? Don't they both have ponies?
Well, everybody wore those like powdered wigs back.
Not powder wigs. Those guys rocked ponies.
Yo, Lord for Toast, thank you for that's 9 streams? Wait, 9 stream babies. What? Stream babies? Do I have to take care of them? I better make sure they don't get Giardia. Like I can at least keep them from being exposed to like a dog poopy environment where they're likely to become infected with a parasite. All right, that's the least I can do for stream babies. Stream babies.
Okay, maybe they both have ponies.
Yeah, thank you, Lord Fritos.
But they otherwise look completely different.
Anywho, I started saying that
Anywho.
unironically.
I noticed.
Anywho, I'm going to bed now.
Chat, I found out today that's a Hawk Tuah reference.
I'm going to bed now. I'll see you all tomorrow.
He's an expert because he watched the Yeah, exactly. He's also an expert in rap because he watched the musical.
You got that on hotkey today, Zach?
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Ride that.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
You got it, brother.
We have fun here. On the
Sometimes.
show. And that's why we love it.
I agree, Narwhal by nature. He can't be this ignorant.
Sometimes.
Will the subject of Jink going overseas for 2 weeks? Okay, so I heard about this. What is the deal? He's going to Europe for 2 weeks, and Anna's hosting the pod alone.
I'm trying to my best to keep it fun and light, despite the heavy topics.
Yeah, when she was getting called out, it wasn't NFT though. It was a shit coin, I think. Right, because okay. Am I right about this, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. NFTs are bullshit. And everyone should know that. If somebody's offering you an NFT, they're ripping you off, right? Am I right about that? Feel free, if I don't know what I'm talking about, please correct me, because I could be totally off on this. But like the only reason to get an NFT would just be I don't even know. Like to support whoever's selling the NFT to you, right? That's about it. But I do have a nightmare of a day, chat, when I right click on an ape and hit save, and the second that I do, flashing lights, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, right? That's the world that we're swiftly approaching, and it scares me. Where you can't even download an ape. You wouldn't download a car.
So, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, so Thomas Jefferson got Alexander.
Okay, so this stuff, as you might have guessed, is not very funny. It's Ethan. I gotta believe it's Ethan pretending to be more ignorant than he actually is.
Man, I hate Adam McIntyre. Also, let's stop this stupid fucking game. She never threatened you, loser. She said, disappear from the internet, bro. You're such a snarker. It's pathetic. You really are just such a pathetic worm, man. Also, my best.
Yeah.
Do and say.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. He replied to this twice. He replied to the same tweet from Adam twice, it looks like. Okay, god damn it, Ethan.
Anything for clout. You are nothing more than a deranged, snarking out, pathetic little worm. Hila's a fucking goddess, and you are a giant loser.
Yeah, like, look, like I said, okay, so here's the deal. Hila said that Adam McIntyre should disappear, and she left it at that, all right? If you want to say somebody should disappear from the internet, whatever. But if you've got the kind of community that H3's got that's known for harassment, you really gotta be real specific, and you gotta be real careful with what you, even getting your audience angry at somebody, even getting them excited about something is dangerous, right? There's every chance that your audience is going to take, things too far. And who do you have to blame but yourself at that point?
Girl, bye.
This made me laugh because you started with "shut your mouth," and it just reminds me so much like my dad. My dad says "shut your mouth" so fast. I was like, "Shut your mouth."
Yeah, Hila is a goddess. I mean, there are some goddesses in the Greek pantheon that I could think of comparing her to, but they're not the ones that are.
He says it so fast. Yeah.
Nice.
So
I
not the ones that are well loved. Let's just say.
understood that it's kind of a hard insult to pull off. So I had to really try my best to follow that up, and I did another one. Man, I hate Adam McIntyre. Also, let's stop this stupid fucking game. She never threatened you, loser. She said, disappear from the internet, bro. You're such a snarker. It's pathetic. You really are just such a pathetic worm, man. It's a shame, if you had convictions and actually just stood on your shit and stopped switching sides, thinking, oh, these people are going to like me if I say this. Maybe you...
Ethan, I feel like the problem is that the allegations against you are that you're literally standing on your shit, your dog shit.
Could actually have some integrity, but this, you want to know what integrity looks like? Don't blink.
I mean, is Hera unfairly maligned? I mean, Zeus is an asshole. Zeus is an asshole. Is that okay for me to say? Is that going to get me in trouble? Is that going to get me like hit by lightning? I think that's, you got to be real, right? Though, like maybe I feel like Zeus would own that.
Right here, buddy.
Right here? What is that? Is that, are you telling him? Wait, what does that mean, chat? When a guy says right here, buddy, is that him telling somebody to go down on him? What is that? What does that mean? Or does that mean I want to fight you? I don't know, like.
Because I stand on my business. And guess what? That's why. And sometimes you got to endure hate. Sometimes you get hate because you stand on your shit. And that's why. That's why Tom.
Sometimes you get Giardia because you stand on your shit. Sure.
Thomas Jefferson got the vote. Because at least he stand on his shit.
You sit on Giardia. I don't know. You sit on the shit.
Investigating you, homie.
Okay, now she's
okay. You keep on doing this, chat. This is driving me nuts. They're playing sound bites from a clip that they have not shown yet. Chat, I do believe this is looking like a two-parter. There is probably no way to get around it. I gotta. Okay, so just to give you some, what we're going to be covering tomorrow, right? Ethan attacks. I'm not leaving yet, right? It's not. Oh my God, chat, we do have to get, I've got limited time here, right? But I'm going to show you some more things, but like, just to give you a preview of what's happening tomorrow, Ethan attacks a TikToker, speculates on this person's pronouns and, you know, trans/cis status. It gets weird. It gets weird and maybe a little bit of transphobic. We'll have to see tomorrow. All right. General H3 video talk. He goes over the video. All right. We got to get to the bad empanada stuff because this is where it starts to get interesting. I mean, it's too interesting, but let's have a little palate cleanser. What say you?
We have to get into the real Elon news now. John, I know you know what I'm talking about. Emma, can we please hit it?
Favreau's smart, but he's not too bright. John got
into a Twitter fight.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Okay.
The Destiny subreddit.
I think it was very funny. He goes. I wonder how long it takes him to mention Destiny in that. I think it's pretty fast.
I guess it's fine as long as it's not the Destiny subreddit.
I think it's time to hold all of them accountable. Here, for example, is Denims, aka Hassan Waiting Room, watching Bad Empanada talk about the state of our house and how we take care of our kids. Let's take a look.
He lets his dogs shit all over his mansion.
See, but I want you to notice something here. What Ethan is leveraging here is not logic or reason, but rather emotion. Right? Emotion of anyone who's been told that they're a bad parent or shamed or right. It's like the same, you know, remember like he said he starts going off about how Denims and everybody that doesn't like that he's up against is like a childless is a child. It's giving JD Vance in a very big way.
He just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons.
I cut this, but I pointed out, it looks like he's in a prison. And I said, hopefully that's foreshadowing. Or maybe he is in prison and Argentina is really progressive with their prison system. I don't know. But
he got that AC.
His house looks so fucking depressing. That is just and like he's got the bars on the window, you see?
Yeah,
bro, your walls are just empty in the whole fucking ass house? Like not a single thing?
Usually I think the bars go outside of the window when it's like for protective measures.
I think
why are the
keep
bars
him
inside of the window?
I think those are, as much as I want to believe they're bars, I think those are blinds that are...
Those are bars, my friend.
Okay, I see what AB is saying.
Those are bars. What about this, AB?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I think you're
That
right.
could just be the pain.
Dude, it's bars. What are we talking about? This man, I mean...
What are we talking about? He's not in prison.
I know he's not in prison, but this is normal in places where they put the bars on the windows to stop...
Well, sure, yeah, I guess.
That's what it is, but I'm just making jokes.
Okay.
But they seriously usually are on the outside of the window when it's like for protective measures.
I think he must be in some kind of conservatorship.
Yeah, I don't
He's locked in some...
He's forced to do these
He's
videos.
locked in some apartment somewhere for his own good.
He's in Stone Oceans. He's in Stone Ocean with the other stand users. Yeah.
They forgot to turn his internet
Clearly.
off. Unfortunately.
That's why he's allowed to wear his own clothes, right? His own street clothes. He just has to wear a blue dolphin or a green dolphin jacket over everything.
No, he's actually one of the sickest dudes on the internet. Anyone that knows anything about it knows. I mean, this guy...
He's one of the sickest... I'm sorry, the irony is palpable. He's one of the sickest guys on the internet. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
I'll show you in this video, but he did a video like... There's so much, dude, to say about him. It's kind of insane. In fact, Bad Empanada... I didn't get to it in the video, but you're not going to be happy to know this, but people have infiltrated your... He has a Patreon... a Patreon for people... sorry, a Discord for Patreon members.
It's a Patreon for Discord members as well, yeah.
And they all have access to this place where they do like... They literally talk about doing psyops, faking...
So do you see what happened? Some Foopa Troopa paid Bad Empanada, like Patreon money, got access to this Discord and apparently downloaded or like screen capped like 4 years. 4 years of activity. I have a feeling it's not the actual sniffles. Why is he sniffling like that? I don't know. I don't want to, okay, so all I can tell you is that he got prescribed stuff like Flonase for it, so there's some chance that he's dealing with like chronic allergies. But I don't want to diagnose the guy. I just he's had sniffles for, I don't know, 2 months or something. Some people say it might be a tick. It's possible. A new tick, or he's putting stuff up his nose. I can't speak to that one way or the other. But I will say, thank you, Omegastar, for the bits. Maybe he sniffs out like or like Pinocchio's nose, he sniffs wherever he's lying, possibly. But I'm just joking about that thing about him being. He's saying Bad Empanada's the sickest guy on the internet, and it's ironic because he's sniffling. So, anyway,
Post brigading on all this shit.
I hear his brain's leaking out.
And I have 4 years of all of his chats. There's stuff in there that will put him in prison. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, he is a straight up. And so
wait, data scraping with Squall will ruin Ethan's career?
Going through this, I was trying to figure out what to do with it. And I think the best thing is just to release it to the public. And the amount of creators that he has psyoped in there, that he's like participating in brigading, like clandestine operations.
Chat. Any old school V, did you just get a tingle like I just got a tingle? I feel like anybody who's an old school NCC fan, when Ethan said clandestine operations, anybody else? I don't know, Chad. I probably shouldn't reference things from like 2 or 3 years ago, because there's like 2% of the audience that gets it. But I'm sure somebody here gets it. I can't be the only one, right? Clandestine operations, indeed. That's right.
To fucking ruin these people, to just terrorize these people is staggering. I think if I just release it to the public, people will just, every community should look through that and just see the fucking depths of evil that this guy is. Because
we might have to have the way this is going, chat, we might have to have a clandestine operations a dance party, secret dance party at this rate.
This guy's been going on a victory tour since October 7th. He's getting promoted by everybody. He's getting promoted by Denims, from Frogan, from Mike from PA, from Den.
We might have to invite Bad Empanada.
Hassan has been watching him religiously a lot of times. And the one guy I really want to shout out the most, this is someone I wanted to include in the video too, but I never had a chance. This guy, Matt Lieb. He works for Good Mythical Morning, and he is Bad Empanada. Here's what I'm saying about taking no prisoners. I don't care about anything. Yeah. This guy is...
Yeah. So for those of you wondering in chat, let's just say that Bad Empanada is not the first person to be accused of undertaking clandestine operations.
Yeah. Well, this guy works for Good Mythical Morning, acting like he's wholesome, and he's bringing on somebody that wants to kill my wife, unironically.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. I can't take it, chat. I can't take the hypocrisy. I can't take the hypocrisy. Adam McIntyre, according to this guy, is being a drama queen. For not even, Adam didn't even say that, like, he felt endangered by Gila saying that Adam McIntyre needs to disappear. He just said it was unhinged, right? So we're accusing Adam McIntyre of being a drama queen and assuming that Gila represents a physical danger to him. But then Bad Empanada playing a video game is somehow a real, is somehow a real concerning threat to Gila.
Or in a video game. But I do think, I mean, he is pro-terrorism. I mean, he says.
I'd love to watch Red and Link denounce Ethan. I would too. I'm not expecting anything, but that would be great. That would be great.
He literally said on Twitter that he looks forward to masturbating to the videos of dead children from Hamas.
Wait, is that a fake tweet? I do believe that I think I think somebody, isn't that a fake tweet? I've seen something like this, but I can't remember what the story behind it was. Adam is not a drama queen. He's a survivor who's experienced internet harassment. Oh yeah, God. From the woman who groomed him, who he spoke out against. Yeah, that being Colleen Ballinger herself.
Cams on October 7th. That's actually a tweet he's made.
Yeah, it's fake. He's addressed it. Yeah, I remember hearing about this, but yeah, it's not a real thing. So we're in like Shark 300 Keffel's territory as far as people. I don't know what it is about Bad Empanada that drives people to make up just really egregious and bald-faced lies. I mean, look, I'm sure you could find something to for real criticize Bad Empanada for, right? He's not exactly the nicest guy in the world. But you got to make shit up? Really? What's next? Are we going to bring on a special guest Aristocracy to tell us how Bad Empanada is on the run from the Australian cops and Interpol or something?
And Matt Lieb was like, "This is the guy I want to have on." And of course, they talk about me. He's evil.
I think he shows that that video game, the gameplay from the video game, in his video on H3H3. Colleen's trying to make a comeback as a ukulele. Oh wait, that's right. She did do music. I always forget that she did music. I always think of Colleen Ballinger as like a mommy blogger, but yeah, that's right. She was. Oh my God, what? Miranda Sings before that.
I mean, he is just a disgusting fucking piece of shit. And I think it's insane that Good Mythical Morning and hire somebody for their wholesome show.
So he's literally trying to get Matt Lieb fired from his job at Good Mythical Morning.
Would have Bad Empanada on their podcast. At least everyone knows these other people are scumbags. Matt Lieb is like somehow snuck under the radar.
Interesting to see because I've just watched so many people kind of like audiences who once very much enjoyed someone like Ethan Klein or others as well. Watching.
This is the guy, by the way, just to remind you, who called AB a house slave for saying I'm a good parent. So, yeah.
People kind of like...
There's no civilized world where this guy's on your show. You can't have this... I mean
like, this is... Ethan Klein is, like, low-key... He's just a textbook example. Like, what he does so often is a textbook example of, like, the stochastic use of one's fandom.
I mean, this is like having a Kanye West on your show and being like, the great Kanye West, everybody. So let's talk about some racist shit and pretend like it's normal.
Bad Empanada's Kanye now? Okay.
Well, that did happen with Alex
into
Jones.
this like ghoulish.
Say what?
That did happen.
Yeah, Kanye, the guy that famously loves Hitler, right? That's who you're comparing Bad Empanada to.
With Alex Jones. Alex Jones brought him on.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, but that's Alex Jones. People take this guy, Matt Lieb, seriously. Kanye going on Alex Jones is a meme. Nobody, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's changing their mind. Nothing's affecting. Yeah.
Version of themselves where they are just obsessed with the petty things about this subject, where they're not even, they don't, it's like.
Anyway, go check it out yourself. I didn't even mean to pull up this link. There was just, oh, what happened? The computer's tripping balls. Did the water seep in?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
remember you dropped an entire cup.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Delayed.
Might be a blessing in disguise.
When Tom
is on the move.
Get back in, and Dan and his infinite wisdom and tech savviness has fixed the issue. There was a loose HDMI cable, Dan. He had an episode recently, 2 weeks ago, with his song
Yeah, Dan had to plug his HDMI back in for him.
called "Do You Condemn Hassan?" Like, do you condemn Hamas? Making light of the fact that
I'm surprised Ethan hasn't reacted to this yet.
he supports Hamas. Here is. I just want to show you the beginning of this. By the way, Bad Hasbara, he has a podcast where he just solely shits on Israelis. That's what Bad Hasbara is. It's like a meme. Hasbara in Hebrew means propaganda. And it's like a weird slur that people.
I mean, actually, Ethan, it means explanation, right? It can also be used to describe, an explanation that is more convenient for somebody than the truth, which this kind of propaganda that we're talking about encompasses. But no, Ethan, it is not a slur. Like, he's trying to say that hasbara is a slur. That
started picking up, calling just like Hasbara means like a lying Jew, essentially. It's become like that. All right, come on with the what kind of intro is this, man? Cut to the chase here.
there's a ministry of hasbara. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily. It's not like there's only like a bad connotation to it because of how it's been used, right? When it's when the explanation is meant to throw people off of the understanding that human rights, crimes against humanity are going down, then yeah, it starts to pick up kind of a bad connotation.
Too bad. Hello, everybody,
Listen to this intro.
and welcome to Bad Hasbara,
the world's most moral podcast. Matt, you're okay.
I'm alive.
Whew, what a relief,
ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't know if I was going to be doing this alone.
Here's my baddie. Here's my baddie. Baddie empanada.
Store.
He's a straight baddie.
You, Hannah, for being such a. When she comes out, please.
What are they just watching an Israeli showing clothing and shitting on her? Like, is that what they're actually doing? Hold on. Sorry, I know this is a tangent. I just want to watch when he introduces him. Okay, here.
ly/yawn.
Yeah, play something. He's basically calling them self-hating. That's what he's doing.
Diana.
That's what Karen Bass meant to say.
Yes, that was the URL thing. It's the spin.
Songs about I'm going to do for this. Dan.
How hard is it to find this woman?
I couldn't knock evacuate the bitch in West.
Holy fuck! Why can't I find it?
Look at me.
It was just
here.
He's well.
Who feeds him these videos? I mean, I'm guessing it's the crew.
Sir Adam Levin.
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, it could also be his subreddit.
Adam Levin.
Or Destiny's subreddit. Or Dan Saltman.
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, please welcome Bad Empanada.
Damn, I'm gigantic.
Kill Ethan Klein. What a fucking scumbag. He should be fired. No question about it.
I mean, that is probably related to the fact
Fucking Karen. Definition of a Karen.
that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons. So I would assume he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just like covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit, and God forbid.
Look at her chat. So this to me is like very important clip. This was streamed Monday, March 1st, 2 days before the CPS call came in. The call was made on the 3rd. This clip happened on Saturday. The call came in on Monday, exactly preceding that.
Wow,
and look at the comments.
That.
Call CPS. Child endangerment must CPS. Social services. Bro needs someone to call CPS. That's child. It's every comment.
Yeah.
How did they get the memo? Every single fucking comment.
All right, so chat. It's getting late. I want to give you one last piece from this. We're gonna have to come back to this tomorrow. In all likelihood, I'm gonna have to cover the other stuff tomorrow. Again, chat. Maybe it's bad time management on my part. Maybe I shouldn't have watched the Hassan reaction video. I mean, you saw the Phillip DeFranco thing through Hassan. Ethan also reacts to it. We're probably going to have to get to that and the... Oh, wait, where's the Noah thing? We got to watch the Noah. The Noah's in the thumbnail. Noah is in the thumbnail. So we need to see... Gonna have to watch them at 4 times speed, yeah.
Scrambled our... I'm gonna Dan, don't stand up. I'm gonna unplug and replug my HDMI cable.
Oh. He's learning.
Stand by.
Be careful.
There's my
please.
job security right there.
Stand by. You just made yourself redundant.
Uh-oh.
What do you say you do around here? Some ordinary gamers in chat? Yo, I got the whole squad. Did you catch us slandering for...
I mean, yeah, the main thing is just that I don't bite off more than I can chew. That's my problem. Is that I always think I can cover more than I really can.
Support. Oh,
I've got to do a few things tomorrow as far as getting like my passport pictures, I think, and printing out the application for the appointment. But other than that, I'll try to start soon. That's the whole thing, chat, is like if I want to cover like this, especially this and Sam Cedar, I got to start way earlier.
He's talking about that guy.
Oh God, but there's going to be another Elon. There's not going to be... Oh, he's streaming tomorrow, chat. He's streaming tomorrow. And I would love to tell you that for sure this time, he's going to talk about goofs and gaffs and do his, do a little bit of celebrity goss, right? But no, he's probably going to talk about Hassan. He's probably going to talk about denims. He's probably going to talk about Bad Empanada.
Guy, I storied about him. This guy... He's a bread tuber lefty who made a video today. I forget his name.
H bomber guy?
That was like
it's
Sean?
on your story, right? I could
Innuendo Studios?
With like a picture of me, Mudahar, and I forget who else. Now Mudahar
Wait, we need you to get a Weekend Bucky's onesie. Do they make those? Chat, I tried to change to my Beto shirt in the middle of this, right? To do a more... I got to be a apolitical streamer and wear a Beto shirt.
Oh.
I didn't know Muda was
It's not that I don't want to defend you. I don't know.
Apparently, Bucky's is too chud-coded. I didn't know.
What you've said about the conflict.
But, like, I'm not even kidding. They've got like a racism scandal, and I'm not even joking. Bucky's has like a legit racism scandal, it sounds like.
I'm assuming you're not pro-genocide. That would be a really weird take. It's Noah Samsen.
When Muda showed up.
Yeah, Noah Samsen's new video. And it's like, even after all this shit, where I just put out a video that, like, you fucking pathetic liars are resulting in levels of harassment like never before seen on YouTube, as far as I'm aware.
What did you say his name was?
Noah Samsen. I want to talk to Samson.
To me, it's hard.
I want to talk.
Oh no, chat. I really wish I didn't know that reference. I only know that reference because my ex like has a particular taste in movies. And like a particular era of movies. Yes, tell me the Bucky's facts. I believe it though. I trust my mods. I trust my community.
The YouTubers who backed a genocide. I mean, that's got to... So, my lawyer asked for a timestamp, Scalia. Can we do that?
Noah's video was excellent. Somebody told me that there might be stuff that Twitch considers TOS there. It's run by Rampant MAGAs. Yeah, and somebody said that there was like they got sued for racial discrimination.
Oh, it's a long video, though. God, these guys never know to shut up. An hour. Turkey time. Mudahar, and I think you could probably...
Did Hassan watch... No, oh, wait. Hassan watched Noah Samsen, right? But I feel like I remember chat telling him that there's TOS at a certain point, right? There's TOS at some point in this video of Noah's, right?
Make that argument for Destiny. I mean, he's flat out said some pretty insane shit. But I'd be willing to wager that Turkey Tom, Mudahar have never said anything remotely close to that. And I know for my own self that I've never said anything remotely close to that. Like, you can't do that. You can't just say these guys back genocide. Like,
definitely TOS. Well, if anybody wants to contribute, you know, timestamps to skip, like on, I don't know, can I be trusted to like abide by the timestamps?
that is a fucking insane thing to say about somebody.
Yeah, Mudahar in the comments said no.
Oh, so if you just so it's not anything that's said, it's just the visual that's the TOS. Proud Boys unofficially. That's no oh my god, I thought people were joking about that. I literally thought that was a joke. I was like, oh yeah, because it's yellow and black. It's black and yellow. No. They use Bucky's.
Very anti-genocide.
Yeah, I mean,
So if I ever got in a situation where like I had to get through, like I had to walk through like a right-wing protest, like the Bucky shirt would be a good idea. But other than that, it's probably not.
I'm familiar.
I'm going to get my Beto. I'm going to switch to my Beto shirt, chat.
Yeah, and give it up to Mudahar. There you go, Samson. You change the thumbnail. Take Mudahar out, man. We just cleared it up. You know why the question mark's over his head? Because he's fucking clueless. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
Nice facial hair, though.
It doesn't look good on him. And you know it's true.
The mustache is way too short.
Like, he fucked
If
it
you
up.
like my videos,
I don't know how he
good
makes
on
the
any of us,
Esteban
but-
look bad. This idiot's the only one that can make the Esteban look bad.
In the profile pic, he looks
Reclaim Bucky.
like Tom Sandoval on the bottom right.
Oh, I
here.
see that. Yeah, the only difference is he's actually worse. Well, I'll tell you what. I never seen Tom Sandoval accuse someone of supporting genocide. People throw that word around.
Isn't that like the
Wait, is that the excuse he's going with? It's an hour-long video.
the ultra giga villain from that show you like, Vanderpump?
Yes.
Right.
I said he's worse than him.
Right-wingers love Bucky's. Okay, well noted. I guess would this be then? This is my like apolitical. This is my version of Hassan's MAGA hat, I guess. But you know, I really should stick to the Beto.
Yeah,
that's an
Chat for some reference, right? My roommate who moved out left a bunch of shirts. I suspect these being her boyfriend's shirts, maybe. And said, you know, that I could have them. I looked at them and a few of them were like comfortable and they fit and I like beavers. I like beavers, but I don't like the Proud Boys and I don't like chuds and I don't like racism. And it seems like Bucky's is actually associated with all three of those things. So
okay, gotcha.
yeah, 4-hour-long stream. What is bro talking about?
Yeah. I'm just surprised.
Well,
'cause I thought that guy was like the ultimate
Well, so,
villain.
I mean, he cheated on his girlfriend and he did dumb
that's
shit
fucked
like
up.
that. But like, I mean, you know.
But this is worse.
That's human. I'm like I want to mass murder Palestinians is essentially what he's saying.
Wait, who? What? Where's he getting this?
Is defamation and
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Beaver SM. Huge.
get in line. People go, Ethan, is he going to sue? I don't know. I'm waiting. The complaints are being written right now. I promise you, I am suing. And I cannot wait for you.
Bucky's is awesome, but the owners are pretty evil, unfortunately. So it's like a Papa John's situation.
Guys to read it. And I see
if Papa John's was good.
Some people have no faith. They go, listen, I don't know what to think. I haven't seen it. The lawsuit could be iffy. Ye of little faith. Put your hands up, boy. Say, Lord Jesus, I don't have enough faith here today. God help me, I'm on a tube of demons. I promise you guys. I promise.
We need a beaver emoji? Yeah.
I'll give you a little teaser too. I'll give you a teaser for the people.
Hold on.
I'm not going to say a lot, but I'm going to say this. At the moment, we are writing 3 complaints for 3 people. And they ain't no John Does or Jane Does.
So I'm safe, right? I'm the Jane. So I'm safe, right? Is that what he's saying? 3 content creators that aren't small, I think.
And they ass is about to get served. Yeah, I said.
Wait, how does YouTube have a beaver? Is that just a standard emoji?
3 weeks. We're writing the complaint. Obviously, we're taking our time to do it perfectly, and it is going to be so good.
He's gonna go after denims. Am I reading this right? Because I kind of just like zoned out a little bit. I zoned out a little bit. Chat. Am I hearing this right? He's gonna go after content creators, and they're not random small streamer chicks. So
it's going to be not just good, it's going to be funny. I cannot wait to like actually read through it with you guys.
Well, they probably won't find it funny.
Oh, definitely.
No, the people being sued will not find it funny.
Oh, okay, got it.
But they're so dead to
I
rights.
thought that would be a little weird. Yeah.
The folks at home, Dan. The folks at home. Yeah.
Okay.
Court hasn't even started yet.
Let me
If
see
you
what
like
this.
my videos and want to help me make more of them. And
If you want to help me,
he's just trying to intimidate people. That's what I'm getting from this.
if you want to help me call a Jewish
He's suing 3 content creators.
person pro genocide Nazi.
Is he gonna sue Reddit? Yeah. Well, he would, except for Section 230, right?
See, for saying he believes in 2 states in the interim, go ahead and.
Denims has done no wrong. Yeah, and before, like when he was saying that Denims deleted videos, he's actually wrong about that. We checked on this. The place that deleted the videos is Denims Daily, and if we look into this channel, it's a fan-run YouTube channel. It's not Denims that's running this. Denims didn't give the orders. They did delete their videos because they just did not want to. The videos don't show up, so I don't have to deal with you. That's what they're saying.
Support me on Patreon.
faster, consider joining H3 Productions.
Oh, he's coming right
about
out
a
the
month
gate.
ago.
Okay.
The 6 million subscriber YouTube channel H3H3 Product
5.7. 5.7. I just want to see what he says in the very beginning. I'm not going to get into it.
Productions released a video
I
called
got you.
Content Nuke Hassan Piker. In this video, the host, YouTuber Ethan Klein, alleges that the political streamer Hassan Piker is an extremist that supports terrorism and terrorist groups.
All right, I don't have time.
People are speculating Denims, Mike from PA, and maybe Sean DeBlack. These all are protected and legal eagle and more than likely. Oh, Legia Miller is a lawyer. See, so they're like not all LawTube is bad.
I will watch this though. I'll see. This is how he goes. He goes, this is a video he alleges he supports terrorism. On Hassan's recommendation, I did not watch it, but I'll tell you based on the clips I saw.
No wonder this motherfucker is always sick. Yeah. Yeah. It all makes sense now.
By the way, these people can't keep their talk. Dog, blah, blah, blah.
Indian children when he is neglecting his own. How are you?
My favorite Denims clip is coming up here, in which she says, you guys are going to lose your mind. She says, even if CPS would send an apeist blah, 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 and band had diarrhea. By the way, Bad Empanada was recently banned for 7 days.
I'm sorry. That of all the things to drop it on,
for playing a video game in which you roleplay as Hamas on October 7th, and he went to a military.
I'm not sure if that's an accurate description of the video game in question. This is the one that got banned from Steam, right? I'm not sure if that's right.
Compound in that game, and said he was, quote, looking for secretaries to kill. He was looking for Ela, who was a secretary in the IDF. I want to make sure you guys see this. Murder her.
Again, chat, unreliable narrator.
Game where you play Hamas. I want to make sure everyone sees this clip because I want people to know exactly who's being promoted by these people. You know, this is the type of person that is being elevated.
I'd like to pay tribute to Ethan Klein and the new.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did he just dip out of the Noah Samsen video entirely? It looks like he did. I didn't even notice. When did this happen? When did he dip out of Noah Samsen? He's back to watching his video, isn't he? Huh. Okay, so we're gonna have to make haste. Reading donos, finishing the Trump astronaut video. Phillip DeFranco. It's this right here, right? Bad empanada logs. All right, this is what I'm interested in. All right, so this is gonna set up. Now, chat, I'm warning you. All right, I joked around before about the cancellation meter. Right, about making a like you know the what is it called? What was it called in the War on Terror, where they had the meter, where it was like how much of a chance of terrorism there was? I joked around about doing that for like my cancellation, but not entirely joking that if there were a drama meter, in other words, the propensity for this community to get pulled in and drawn in and affected by drama from other communities, it would have gone from a green to a yellow with the revelation that you're about to see. So stand back and stand by. Bucky's. Yes, there we go. There we go.
Be happy.
I'm sorry.
Anywho.
It was called it was called the threat level? Is that all it's called? It's just called the threat level? That's not very exciting. It's called the threat level? That's an innocuous sounding. DEFCON.
Oh, one thing. Love, before the show ends, I want to post the Bad Empanada files on Twitter.
Okay, I don't.
Ooh, chat. Did he do that? EDB is the white-haired lady with some purple hair. So not to be, who was the EDP was the one I was mixed up with.
Sure. The file I sent.
Files? Are we talking about files, chat? Does somebody have files? Are there files? Well, we all know that anybody with files is a bad actor, right? I learned that from Twitch Bowl. Anybody that's got files, and especially folders, right? That's where you really run into trouble. If you've got files that are in folders, you're definitely a bad person.
There was a massive massive dumps.
You sent it over the weekend in our chat.
Okay, hold on. I'll make sure you get it. You got it? Okay, thank you. All right, let's continue. I saw a clip of somebody in the Samsen, whatever the fucking guy's name is, who says I support genocide. I saw someone being like, "Oh, you're falling for the bad empanada." Everybody lies about bad empanada all the time, and so I'm like, okay, well, be a judge for yourself. He's going to be real quiet on these leaks, I'm telling you. So I'm going to make sure those goes up. And I also want to give credit to I asked them first, do you want me to credit you? Because obviously he's fucking insane, and they're all on board. 3 amazing content creators have invested their time and energy into. There's a whole allegiance of people behind the scenes that fucking despise this guy because he doxes, he harasses.
There's a whole allegiance of people behind the scenes that despise this guy. He's talking about Bad Empanada. And chat, if Bad Empanada was a meme, he would probably be the meme of the Grim Reaper. You know the meme that I'm talking about? The Grim Reaper is, there's 3 doors, right? The first door has a trail of blood coming out of it, and the door is open. The second door has a trail of blood coming out of it, and the door is open. And the third door is being knocked on by the Grim Reaper, right? If Bad Empanada was that meme, then it would be, something like, I don't know, Vosh would be one of the names. Apartheid Anime Girl would be one of the names. Bad Empanada has exposed a lot of bad faith actors. Lonerbox would be one of the names, right? And so there are people that hate Bad Empanada, But for the most part, you know, Empanada's biggest haters are horrible fucking people. Like, you know, racist Nazis, just, you know. So anyway, I can only imagine who Ethan's going to mention here.
The psyop.
But I wonder if it'll be any familiar faces.
But now there are freaking communist invading radicals.
I think we're going to get some familiar faces here, chat.
Which is unbelievable, but it's true. You can see it. And he's just generally just a terrible, horrible person. And because he lives in Argentina, it's really hard to get to him. So these people have kind of just been figuring out a way, like how can
these people, yeah, these good people that are an allegiance of people against bad Empanada, they could only figure out a way to sue him into silence. But alas, chat, alas, he lives in Argentina.
we hold this dude accountable? So Loner Box, who you guys know, who I think is terrific.
Got more soul. Did he watch more of Noah's video? It looked like he dipped out. Like it looked like, I don't understand. It looked like it suddenly changed into like his own video or Denim's video or something.
Creator named Kraut. He makes video essays.
Kraut and Tea, chat. That's Kraut and Tea that we're talking about. You know how Vosh rehabilitated a whole bunch of right-wingers' careers, people like Shoe on Head, right? You remember how, I don't know, maybe you don't remember, but just take my word for it. This happened, right? Vosh, you know, basically had a door that, like, I compare Vosh to the, like some kind of a priest who you'd go to buy indulgences for your sins that you committed in the past and sins that you plan to commit in the future. You go ahead and pay Vosh for your indulgences, right? And this is what would happen when these people like Shoe on Head would come onto Vosh's stream and have a conversation and be like, yeah, I used to be kind of anti-SJW, but then things changed and I realized, you know, I'm a progressive, I'm a leftist, I'm a this, I'm a that, right? And they'd go on Vosh's, and he'd put his hand over them and he'd pronounce them, you know, guiltless, right? He'd rehabilitate their careers in this way, right? There was one guy who even Vosh refused to grant a patina of respectability, and that was Kraut and Tea. Kraut and Tea was too fucking yikes for even Vosh. That's who Ethan is talking about.
He's fantastic. Love him. And
Stardust.
Stardust, yeah. She's really nice.
She's really nice. I'm sorry. I seem to remember the first clip I saw of Stardust was her talking to a Nazi, and the second clip I saw of Stardust was her talking to a Groyper, and the third was talking to a Nazi. I seem to remember her starting point being a Discord full of Nazis. A Discord chat which Vosh described as being full of Nazis. Does he know? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. We're talking about Twitch poll, chat. We're back at it. Yeah, these are familiar names. These are familiar names. Right? Stardust, who got her, you know, some of her first big guests were people like Nick Fuentes and Richard Spencer. Now, she didn't bring them on necessarily to agree with them, but she did pick up a strange following of Groypers from these interactions.
Nice too. I really like her. And I like her videos too. She said she made.
Oh my God, Randall, you scared me. For president, right? Okay, I was like thinking you're giving a date of.
A new channel. I'll put the links, you guys. I encourage you all.
I was afraid you were predicting my death there for a second.
To go send some love because these guys really put in the work, and they also are basically stepping in front of a fucking tropical storm. See, that almost sounds cool. Tropical storm.
Tropical storm Empanada. This shit is such a blast from the past. Yeah, we got all the old heads. We got all the old heads. Like, you know, everybody's got a chill up their spine. at the sound of these names. These are not people that have really been relevant in a long time, and I don't know how relevant they're gonna be. I mean, of course, Lonerbox, of DGG fame. Lonerbox, who actually defended Vosh, was the one person to defend Vosh in his lowly arc, in his short stack goblin arc, right? These are
Stepping in front of a bus? That sounds too graphic. Stepping in front of a bumper car?
No.
Not enough.
So chat, if you don't know, I got my start on Twitch. I think a lot of people picked up on my existence first from me arguing with Destiny, and then me going on to Dylan Burns's Hippy Dippy to argue with Dylan's right-wing friends. And, this kind of put me in the realm of a like a sphere of content largely known as Twitch poll. And yes, I do mean Twitch /poll/, right? Because there was a strange right-wing connection that always existed. And that being mainly from the aforementioned Discord. Now, a lot of this stuff and a lot of these people and a lot of these content creators have just fallen off the face of the earth since then, right? Are relevant, more like irrelevant. Stardust, more like Star Who? But they're getting the band back together, apparently. And we may be in for another round of bullshit, because these fuckers are all lining up behind Ethan Klein. And I would not be surprised if they noticed who's been covering the story from the other side. I would not be surprised if one or more of these people recognized my name. So just be on the lookout from that. If you hear any strange claims about me, might have something to do. More like Left in the Dust, thank you. Yeah. More like Star Bust. And I wouldn't even be surprised if somebody like President Sunday got himself involved. Like, he's shown a propensity to pull that fuck Hassan ripcord himself. Right? And yes, Sunday's definitely, was tangential to Twitch poll back in the day. Back when it was relevant. But yeah, Bad Empanada kind of took out a lot of these people. Like a lot of their, being exposed for being terrible people, or, they're fading from, the stage, has to do with Bad Empanada.
Anyway, they're look forward to seeing. And the thing is, it's 4 years of logs, so like they tried going through it, and they only got through like 25% of it, and the shit that they have.
I guess for now, I just say, if you see anything weird, like, say something in the Discord about it. Right? If anybody seems to be trying to intimidate you or threaten you, or I'm trying to remember the fucking the way these people would operate in the past. But like I told you, Ethan's community is kind of known for doing harassment, and Twitch poll is very much connected to that kind of stuff.
There, just from that alone, is fucking chilling, literally. So everybody go at it, man. It's gonna be really fucking interesting to see what comes out of that, and we'll see if Matt Lieb and Hassan keep watching Bad Empanada after that. But anywho, that is stuck. That is possessed my brain. I can't stop saying it.
I mean, look, she has that effect. Anyway, like I said, we'll get back to this tomorrow. I hope. God damn, I hope. There's more in this VOD that I wanted to show you, but again, we're out of time. Let us see what is winning right now. So I'm going to do some math. It might be girl math, but I ask you to respect it nonetheless. 66%. That might be the... Oh no, chat. Did we just order up more Ethan Seething Is it possible? Is it possible? Adam McIntyre plus 43 equals what, 58? Oh yeah, it looks like it's ahead so far. Plus 19. Alt-right pipeline. 44. Feel free to check me on my math. 14. No, not 13. 14. Equals 39. Oh no, not 29. 39. All right. Wait, what's 68? What did I add up wrong? Is that 60? Is Adam McIntyre at 68? Or 66? What's 68? What did I do wrong? Did I forget to carry the 1 somewhere? But yeah, chat, I'll try to get on a little bit earlier. I hope I can. I don't know. As I'm saying this, I realize I need to get my my photo taken or my passport, do a few other things, print some stuff out. 68, not fit. Wait, are you sure? Wait, so it is 58? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless I missed unless I missed somebody's donation, right? If anybody has donated and you want to put your money where your mouth is, feel free to let me know what you donated for, and I will add your donation to the topic of your choice. If anybody donates in the next few minutes, I will also count that as well. And I mean, I guess you can still vote in the poll if you want. Although the poll, how many do we? We have 240 votes, so it's not going to move a lot. It's not going to move a lot. Important, not by voting anyway. Important to remember that Adam McIntyre was the first person to produce the evidence that Dan's email was sending false copyright claims against critical posts. That's true. We cut, yeah. Adam, I got that from Adam McIntyre. My glasses were smudged. I was right. Okay, I was just making sure because I have been known to make mathematical errors at times. Izzy Sanchez voting for the alt-right pipeline. I'm voting for wait, is that so? I think I counted 5 of yours, Izzy. There's 5 more to count. Is that right? The alt-right pipeline. It sounds like the alt-right pipeline. It sounds kind of tubular, doesn't it? Like you could surf it, maybe. Or would that be Kali Yuga? Don't put money in your mouth, or else I'll end up with Giardia. Oh. $49. Okay, so it looks like more Ethan seething is what's... Maybe we will watch a little bit more of this. Should we do that? Or no, maybe we... Oh, God. Sent 2 different super chats. I just was wondering if I counted one of them. But if you say that I haven't, then I'll add another donation to make this 54. Wait, is the frown about the Kali Yuga? I don't even know the reference. I know it's some right-wing chud thing. Oh my God, Chad, it's the Bucky shirt, isn't it? It's the Bucky shirt. It's making me chud-coded. The freeze face? Yeah, I'll definitely see about the Venmo thing. I mean, I can definitely use all the help I can get for making this move happen. So, I was keeping track. No, don't be sorry. I mean, if that, like, I think I just want to make sure I add up the... I just want to make sure I add your donations correctly. Yeah, the loony is taking a bit of a dive. Narwhal by nature.
Narwhal _ super chatted $10.
With a vote for Rogan. The vote for Rogan. Okay, so Rogan's got this vote. It puts Rogan up to 49. It looks like more Ethan seething still in a, is it a commanding lead? It's a fairly commanding lead. It's like 8 points up of anything else. Oh, wait, you meant Adam? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. So take it away from Rogan. So that goes down to 39, right? And then this goes to Adam, putting Adam in first place. Meow, 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 meow. John got into a Twitter fight. Now it's 68. Okay, so yeah, we got Adam McIntyre coming out of nowhere to take the lead. Is that your final answer, chat?
We have to get into the real Elon news now. John, I know you know what I'm talking about. Emma, can we please hit it?
Favreau's smart, but he's not too bright. John got into a Twitter fight. Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
I just realized how confusing that is. He's smart, but he's not too bright. Is there a differentiation between smart and bright? Am I missing something? Is it like, if you're smart, is that like book smart? But bright is like more of like a common sense? Is that what they're trying to say? The Joe video is really good. Wait, the Joe Rogan video? Oh, God. Well, let's see. Where are we at right now? Adam McIntyre ahead by 2. So it's very close. If anybody wants to weigh in and change the results with a donation that you've either already made or thinking of making, then now is the time to do it. Yo, El Mestizo, thank you for the follow. Bright is like awareness, so he's just not very aware. So he's smart in that he can argue with people, but he's not too aware in that he doesn't want to be involved in this Twitter fight that he's getting himself involved in. Book smart versus street smart. That's what I thought. I don't know. I do remember Richard Dawkins suggesting atheists be referred to as brights. Yeah, the brights thing was weird. They were going to try to make that like along the same line as like gay, that you come out as atheist. That there's lots of people that are atheists, but they just haven't like come out yet. So they come out as bright. Look, you've all known me for a long time, and I feel like it's very important for me to be 100% real with you and let you know who I am, and trust that you'll accept me. But I am in fact bright. I've always been bright. I just didn't feel comfortable saying I was bright until now. Stepping out of the closet, because Richard Dawkins told me to. Smart indicates knowing things. Bright indicates making good decisions. So there is a distinction. Okay. All right. Well, with that, it looks like we're going to go into the Adam McIntyre content, unless anybody has any assigned atheist at birth, assigned bright at birth. That's right. Adam McIntyre. Where you go when things get rough. No, that's not. Oh no. This sounds scary.
All right, everyone. I want to just immediately...
Let me just see if there's anything else that's going on here. Evangelina Scove did a video about Adam. Like, I don't know, chat. Do you? I feel like I would get along with Adam McIntyre and Evangelina. Is this my? Are these like the closest thing to like my kind of commentary people? Maybe.
All right, everyone. I want to just immediately jump into today's video because it's so frustrating what is going on. So Ethan Klein and Eli Klein will not stop harassing me. Like, we've talked about this a lot, specifically over the last year, but they will not leave me alone. Like, they will not stop throwing me into their problems. They will not stop trying to cause problems with me. And then ultimately, at the end of the day, we just have this rotation of every couple months, H3 will do something in an attempt to try, I don't know, take me out or something like that, right? And there's a pattern here that people aren't picking up on that I want to bring to the forefront, because it's happening to me from them. So I know it's happening, but from a viewer's standpoint, maybe you just...
The French woman I found the other day is closer to you, in my opinion. She's a sociologist. Chat, we gotta make bridges. We gotta do bridges. Maybe do I need to make a podcast? I need to make a podcast. I need to start talking to people. I need to connect.
Every couple months, oh, Ethan and Eli are coming for Adam again, and you can't really piece it together because, again, it's not happening to you, so you're not following it as closely. But basically, let me set the scene. So Ethan drops the Hassan Nook, the content video.
The Nook. Is this a way of pronouncing that? Maybe
on Hassan, right? And in that video, he brings up that the H3 snark were calling CPS on his children, okay? Now, he then goes on to make this, that this is because of Hassan, because of Trisha Paytas, and because of...
I'll have to check that out, Narwhal.
Adam McIntyre. Now, first and foremost...
It's the Irish pronunciation of Nook. Nook. I mean, that's valid.
Just want to say that, did I ever see anything about CPS on there? No. Was the first time I ever heard about that when Ethan said about it? Yes. Do I have any involvement in that at all? No. And the fact that Ethan...
The context, Nuke.
Can just lie to his audience and have my comments be filled with...
Literally lying to his audience, chat. What a weasel.
Hundreds of people being like, oh my God, you are the reason that Ethan's children are being harassed. I can't believe that you called CPS on Ethan's children. And I'm like, I don't even have an American number. I can't even do that.
Ooh, Derry is an even more specific Irish accent. Thank you for dropping that knowledge, Buffy Geek.
So here's the thing. This is what Ethan does specifically to me. He will throw out these claims or say claims and attach me to them and hope that his rabid fan base will run with them, which they...
Yeah, rabid fan base. I agree. This is what I'm saying about the fucking Fupa Troopas. Now, it's not every single one of them. Like, some of them just, I don't know, haven't seen the fucked up side of Ethan and Gila yet, I guess, right? It seems to be a process, right? It seems to be a phenomenon. The phenomenon of the fallen fan. People fall into the fandom. They like what they're seeing from Ethan and Gila, and then they fall out of the fandom. They see too much. And they decide, and they don't just like be like, I'm not gonna watch that anymore. They'd be like, no, this guy's kind of fucking evil. Right? That's just how it tends to happen.
They do, right? But the problem is, with Ethan, why we keep having to do this, is because I will not be silenced by Ethan Klein. I will always call out what he's doing. So... yes, he said that in his original...
So, like, to really be buddy-buddy with, like, Adam and Evangelina, I'd probably have to be from Ireland. I'd probably need to be, like, live close to Derry. Yeah, maybe. I'd have to, yeah. So maybe that's just, like, something it's just not... Yeah, that's a very specific niche.
Video, and I was like, what the goddamn hell? My comments are being filled with people being like, I can't believe you would call CPS on Ethan's children, which is just like crazy.
It's like people flocking to Candace Owens.
And Ethan is now on this...
That's a disturbing trend. I hate you and Dinosaur.
Entire harassment campaign against me because he is saying about how I made a video on the H3 snark whenever Ethan Klein was copyright striking the H3 snark for uploading clips. Yeah, that is a video I made. And you know why I will quote Reddit's subreddits when I make videos? Because they're the ones that compile all the evidence. Now, what's shocking to me about this is Ethan Klein is acting like me shouting out the H3 snark is some crazy, nasty, out of this world thing that has never been done before, which is so crazy considering that when Ethan Klein would go live, you would literally see Trishyland as his most suggested website, which was the website that were doxing and harassing Trisha Paytas every single day. That subreddit.
Yeah, and then after that, the Destiny subreddit.
So it's confusing to me that the audience and Ethan are really coming at me under that one statement that I made about the H3 snark and shouting them out for the research that they
all that he said is I respect the snark.
They had done, right? When Ethan Klein literally is a child of these snark Reddits, he was such an avid member of Trishyland that it would show up in his suggested anytime he went live.
And he was part of the effort to start up the anti-Hassan snark, right? And the snark. He admitted to the snark. He admitted to, well, yeah, he accidentally admitted to the R. Hassan Piker one.
His content has been...
This is so wild, chat. Like, it's telling me that if I ever have a subreddit, right, that if it's R. Irene Geller, then somebody will make like an R. Irene _ Geller to snark me. Or if it's like R nocommentchick, then it'll be like R nocomment_chick or nocommentchick_. Like, right? There's you gotta take up every variation of the name that you have, otherwise you're gonna get snarked.
Being directly funded by snark pages.
When you get snarked, you gotta say whoopsie.
And also, the funniest thing to me
whoopsie
about Ethan Klein's hypocrisy is that the H3 Productions subreddit,
which in us says everything. Oh, everything with Ethan is a projection.
Yeah, is known online as the most toxic, nasty place in the entire world. It's one of the biggest subreddits. They have the worst moderation over there, and it's known for directly harassing and attacking people. It's been known as this for many years. Many years.
Wait, is he talking about? He's talking about the H3 subreddit, right?
Many years. I cannot stress that enough, right? So between Ethan Klein literally using snarks to make content, being such an avid member of the Trishyland Reddit that it would show up.
I'm so glad that Adam is keeping track of this, because this stuff is all before my time. I would not have known about this.
His homepage every time he would go live, and also the fact that the H3 Productions Reddit is one of the nastiest places in the entire world. It just is crazy to me that he is willing to make such a false statement about me with the H3 snark, which I have no involvement in. I'm a content creator that, like Ethan, has used snarks in the past for content, which is crazy to me, right? So basically, that's what started all this. Ethan then started really going crazy the last couple days of me. And the reason I haven't made a video sooner is because I have been doing shows. I just did London 2 nights ago, and it was really fun. Thank you to everyone who went there. But basically, I want to talk and paint the picture of what is going on. So ever since he posted that nuke video on Hassan, Ethan has been making comments about me literally on most of their streams, right? He focuses on Trisha Paytas, Hassan, and Adam McIntyre. And even a lot of H3 fans are confused as to why I'm being involved in this. The problem is, you have to know that Ethan Klein has been trying to get rid of me and get me in a scandal for a very long time. So I want to show this clip from literally like yesterday, I think, of Ethan Klein and Hila talking about me, in which Hila says she wants me to disappear. I'm like the lowest scum of the earth. And I'm like, where is this? Like, how is this even warranted? Like, you are just flat out, both of you, harassing me. And you have been for a very long time, and we're gonna get to it. Like, you are both like double my age, probably over double my age, and you just harass me. So this is on like a couple days ago, their stream.
But someone like Adam especially, who's like on record being like, I respect snark.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan.
This is my favorite thing ever, right? Hila, first of all, such a crazy fucking woman.
Oh God, I gotta say, Hila, we've seen Hila's screenshots talking to Trish. We've seen how compassionate Hila is when somebody else asks them to back off of the harassment that they're getting.
You're unhinged. You're unhinged. Oh my god. How the fuck did you silence Ethan? Ethan Klein, who loves to talk shit about me? You silenced him. Look at this.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order.
Hila's fucking crazy. How have you even silenced Ethan? Ethan went, oh, for fuck's sake. Hila, you're crazy. Anyways, I love that Hila keeps bringing up my tweet about Malibu Barbie, Trisha Paytas's baby, whenever Queen Elizabeth had died, and I said, oh my god, the spawn of Satan incoming, about Queen Elizabeth, and literally in London 2 days ago, we made these jokes about Queen Elizabeth again, because that's what they are, jokes about Queen Elizabeth. I love, and so Trisha, and a lot of people on the internet, because I didn't tweet it in the best way possible, were saying that I was calling Malibu Barbie the spawn of Satan. What's so funny about this is years after that tweet has been posted, it has been clarified that that was about Queen Elizabeth. Me and Trisha have spoken about it. Me and Trisha are cool about it. Trisha gave me tickets to her New York show a couple weeks ago. I am meeting Trisha.
So he's just trying to repeat a lie until his community believes it.
In a couple of weeks, we were talking about me going out to her New York show. So me and Trisha are fine. Everyone involved is fine, except for H3, who will have to make a problem about things. They're trying to cause problems here. Now, what this is actually dealing with is you're going to see that Hila says that I'm not on H3's side anymore, which is so crazy to me. And they're saying that I'm flip-flopping to Trisha, and that I'm flip-flopping my opinions, and that I'm just not on their side anymore and all like this. What's crazy? I'm going to let it play and then I'm going to say something.
I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan. He was supposedly on our side. I would never even
Oh, okay. So that's the joke. Malibu was born on the same day that the queen passed away, and the joke was she was reborn as Trishan's side. So it's not the spawn of Satan because Adam is saying that Trish is Satan. It's because of the, being the reincarnated queen.
So that's what it's about. He wasn't even on our side. There we go. That's what all this boils down to.
You're either with us or you're against us. That's their mentality.
H3 are angry that I'm not on their side, whatever that may mean, and they're bitter and attack me at every given fucking moment. And it's not okay. I'm sorry. It flat out is harassment at this stage.
Was disgusted by that statement too. But now he's back on Trisha's
he's
side.
trying to buddy up. I think he's.
So I love that they're saying about this like flip-flopping narrative of like, oh, whose side is he on? Blah, 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 whatever. But what H3 don't acknowledge is they've literally done this with me as well. H3 loved me when they were able to exploit me for the Colleen story. Then, whenever they couldn't exploit me anymore for that story, that's when they started to drop me. So, ironically, the people that are preaching with people hopping off stories, using people all like this, are the ones who've done that to me. Like, do they not see this? Anyways.
He's trying to get on his own.
Now he's back on her side, but I remember when he called her kid the spawn of Satan.
I never said anything
And
like
I was
that.
supposed to be like cheering on, but I wasn't gonna cheer.
I was supposed to be cheering him on? Hila, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're making no sense.
That on, that's
Why
disgusting.
do we forget that he called her children, which is something we would never do, the spawn of Satan?
It's disgusting.
And
a
I
piece
mean,
of shit of a human.
it's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. It's really something. But someone like Adam.
Sorry, this is really fucking crazy. It's really, really, really crazy. It's so fucking deranged. It really is. They're offended over my Queen Elizabeth joke that even Trisha Paytas and me are good with. Oh, but don't worry, y'all. Hila and Ethan are upset about it. Now, what I do just want to say is that Ethan and Hila have a history of anytime they get involved in backlash, they will redirect it to me. Now, you may think that I'm all in my head about this, so let me tell you how I'm not. Ethan is currently getting backlash for the Hassan Nook. Like, he's getting attacked all over Twitter. There are so many viral tweets. What happens? Somehow Adam McIntyre is now to blame, so he's attacking me, right? A while ago, Ethan Klein was in a scandal.
Advisory, I noticed that too. I noticed the same thing that you're talking about. Denim's daily not being findable through the search bar. If you switch your filter to channels, you will find Denim's daily. However, you'll also notice that every video except for one has been taken down. If you read the bio of Denim's Daily, you'll find that it's a fan channel. In other words, it's not Denim's putting those videos up. It's a fan of Denim's with Denim's permission, posting Denim's segments, and that they've taken everything off because they're sick of being harassed by Ethan's community. So that's what's going on. Now, as far as it not being findable, and I noticed this too. Yeah, it was like if you type that in, you'll find a bunch of Denim's hate videos first and foremost. I'm not sure what if it's maybe it's because I guess the videos are taken. The videos that would normally show up for that search maybe are taken down. That's the only thing I can figure out.
I think like 2 years ago, and him and Dan started to come for me and Rich Lux.
Wait, it's been blacklisted and Eclipse channel attacked by Ethan?
And then I think a year ago, Ethan Klein was caught like shouting or something at AB with like the button moment on stream. And then what happened right after that? Ethan Klein decided to accuse me of being weird and like predatory towards his mother. And he tried to take me out with this one. He has over and over again tried to take me out. And the fact that people aren't picking up on it is so deranged and crazy. These people have a really creepy, scary vendetta against me. And I just cannot understand it. I cannot fathom it at all. I don't know at all. I don't know if it has to do with the fact that they don't like that I used to support them and now I don't because of what they do.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, Ethan DMCA and copyright struck that channel? The fan channel? He confessed to it in the latest video? Ethan, oh my god. All vids except, yeah, there's one video that he left up, that got left up, but the channel itself, look, let's look at this again. I'll show you. This is Denim's Daily. There is indeed only one video left up. It's a Marvel Rivals versus Overwatch video from 3 months ago. If you look into more, fan run YouTube channel, copyright and other issues, email, that email. Please don't write for sponsorships. They will be rejected. Clear statement to Ethan fans. Fan run YouTube channel do not belong to the streamer. I made the videos private or deleted them. Don't be stupid. Denim's does not delete any videos in this channel. Denim's does not say anything about uploaded videos. Please don't slander. The videos don't show up, so I don't have to deal with you.
If it's because I speak out against Palestine and, you know, Ela is an IDF soldier. I don't know what it is. I really, really, really don't know what it is. But it needs to, like...
He confesses to DMing the snark videos.
They cannot keep coming at me and keep doing this. It's flat out harassment. It literally is flat out harassment. Now, again, I want to bring this...
So a dirty secret about YouTube... Oh my god. A dirty little secret about YouTube is that they're more interested in covering their own ass than they are in, enacting any kind of fair, system of what is what is fair use and what is not. Now, that doesn't mean that every single claim is going to be like rejected. Okay, good. That doesn't mean that that every single claim is going to be accepted. For instance, I had the sysadmin, the system administrator for Vosh's network for his site and the sites of people like Xander Hall, Keffels, etc. I had this person try to take down my channel multiple times, make multiple copyright claims on me to try to get strikes, to try to take down my channel. YouTube said that they did not recognize these strikes as valid. That doesn't mean that other people can't make claims that are not valid and get, stuff taken down. Because it happens a lot. It happens way more. And so especially large content creators will abuse this The fact is that if you have a video that is transformative usage, and they're adamant about getting it taken down, you will have to take them to court if you really want to fight it.
This back. This is what I believe is one of the main reasons that they will continue to attack me.
Yeah, I got some taken down, not by iShowSpeed, but by Aiden Ross, actually. Aiden Ross uses the same company that iShowSpeed uses. Also, if you notice the last VOD, the Theo Von Hassan segment, taken down because Theo Von's copyright or content network or whatever claims those two. So sadly, I was not able to leave those up, even though that's obviously fair use. I don't have the resources to fight it in court, so I can't do anything.
They tried to expose me so heavily not that long ago, accusing me of being creepy towards Ethan's mother.
Oh God, I remember this. We covered this. Yeah.
I got so much backlash, lost so many followers. If
anything, look, if there's anyone that was being creepy, it was actually Ethan's mother, right? Ethan's mother is the one that asked to get in touch with Adam.
I've had. It was absolutely fucking bad shit crazy. And then on the same stream, I ended up posting the screenshots of my text messages with Ethan's.
Yeah, I just had to delete all the Theo Von scenes, unfortunately. So that's that's where those are.
Mother to basically be like, you're not gonna lie about me like this. And then Ethan on the same episode had to issue an apology to me. He looked like such a dipshit, but then he doubled down and was like, well, Mom, did Adam make you feel uncomfortable? Was he predatory towards you?
Was he predatory? Yes. Adam McIntyre, aka the MILF Hunter. No, Ethan, I think you're thinking of Xander Hall. I feel like Xander Hall's the person that you're yeah, they're different content creator.
This is a big reason that I believe that they will not stop with me, because they thought that this was going to be their gotcha moment. This was going to be their moment of getting rid of me, deplatforming me, whatever. Because whenever I was 18 years old and I was going to LA for the first time, Donna was shouting me out all the time on Families, the show that they had after Frenemies. So much that we started talking in DMs, and I said I was going out to LA.
Yeah, what was Ethan Klein trying to imply? Like, in what way was Adam McIntyre being predatory to his mom? That's so weird.
She gave me a bunch of suggestions, said that me, her, Hila, and Ethan should go to dinner. We ended up talking back and forth. We gave dates. Ultimately, at the last moment, after she gave me her number, she pulled out of it. Now, I know that was Ethan telling her not to do that. Years later, Ethan brings the story up and basically implies that I was creeping on his mother. An 18-year-old was...
That's what I thought. That's the only implication you could draw from that. And it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense.
Creeping on his mother. And the community loved this. They thought they had got me and they were going to get rid of me. And then I post the screenshots. You see that it was actually Donna gave me...
You know what it is that, like, Adam McIntyre has taken down Colleen Ballinger. And Adam McIntyre, given the right set of circumstances, could take down H3. I feel like that's like a preemptive strike. I feel like they know that they're dealing with somebody who can get some motion on things. And they know that they're dealing with somebody who is aware of their bullshit.
Her number, Donna asking me to go out and all these different things. And ever since this, I have been waiting for the next moment that H3 would attack me, because I knew it was coming after this. And here we have it. So again, let's just refresh and bring back the reason that H3 will not stop harassing me, because they didn't get their way with this.
So I have questions. We're going back in time a little bit. Adam McIntyre, you remember him?
I do.
And you remember?
Doing too well.
He's doing fine, I think.
Is he? Okay. Dad was pointing out to me that his viewership was down.
Ethan's mom says, oh, we know that Adam's not doing well. Your dad was pointing out how his viewership is down. Why are the entire Klein family so up in my pussy? Leave me alone.
What? Why are you guys gossiping about viewership count? I don't think that's even true. Although I don't know.
Your father was watching it, and so he mentioned.
Well, that's very funny. I'm glad. I'm glad.
He was very sweet.
So
he was very sweet.
I remember when you were going to meet him for like dinner or something.
Yeah.
And we're like, that's super weird. Don't do it.
And look, I mean, if you want to say that's weird, you know, it's weird on the side of his mom, all right? Or you could just say it's an old lady that is like, you know, likes the content creator that happens to be 18. I don't know, Chad. I'm not, you know, here to cast aspersion. I'm not here to make judgments about Ethan's mom. I'm just saying, if you want to say that that's creepy, it's not Adam who's being creepy.
I remember you said don't do it. Yes.
Do you remember who initiated that invitation?
She has to pass you. I mean, my first okay. I think it was him.
Just wait. Just wait.
I think it was him.
He's claiming.
Which way do I go?
And again,
Let me open it.
his poor mother is like playing her bingo or whatever the fuck she's playing. Like, she doesn't want to be involved in this. Like, why did he involve his mother so much to try take me down? Over a lie, by the way.
I haven't actually read them.
I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I really don't remember. I thought it was him, but maybe not. Because he said he was going to be out there.
So here on August 7th, how did you get his phone number? He's not showing that.
No. We didn't.
No, this is DM.
Oh, this is Twitter DM. Okay.
Yeah.
Carrie and I saw you had COVID. I'm glad your vaccination helped. Feel better, Donna Klein. Nice that you signed it with your full name.
Okay.
He just said, thank you. I discovered I had COVID. I tested positive, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, thank you for the message. Moving along. So he said I'll be in LA in November. If you have recommendations. And you said, I'll make a list of things. How are you feeling? I'm babysitting my grandson, Teddy, right now. But when Ethan and Hila return from New York, if come out before the baby is born in November, perhaps we can all go out for dinner.
There we go. So Ethan now in real time just got clocked the fuck that he lied about me trying to creep on his mother and that his mother actually invited me out. And let me tell you something.
What a weird fucking claim to try to make it Adam McIntyre. That is fucking wild. Such a gross thing to accuse Adam of considering his history with Colleen, yeah. Considering he literally was victimized by an older woman.
Vendetta has never left him because he will now, for the rest of his time on YouTube, fucking harass me. I
really feel like this should be Adam's immunity idol, to take a term from Survivor, right? If there's ever a situation in which like Ethan Klein is throwing shade at Adam, is trying to get rid of Adam, like, please just refer to this situation. Refer to how full of shit he was in calling Adam predatory towards his mother. Right? It shouldn't be taken the burden of proof on Ethan towards any claims against Adam should be ratcheted the fuck up. Because you've seen him literally just try to lie about him.
Cancel me because this didn't work.
Okay, I see. Well, my mom was thinking we were all friends and we were all going to go out.
Right. Yeah.
And then he said, oh, wow, thank you so much. There's so much to do and I have no idea, lol. Hope you and Teddy are well. I'm doing better, just feeling better, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. He says that would be unreal. I'm sure y'all know some good dinner spots, too. Don't be too sure of that, kid. You don't know me. I don't know any good place to eat. Here are some things I would recommend to see and do while you are here in LA. And you gave him a bunch of recommendations. Thank you. Do you have any availability on the 15th? What is that referring to?
And then you see how Donna Klein gave me her number. And again, I think until the end of my time on YouTube, Ethan Klein will continue to have this vendetta against me because, again, he lied and got called out for it.
Was that for me or him?
He asked you, would you have any availability on the 15th?
Well, I think he might have meant, do you want to go out to eat or something on that? That's what I would take it as.
You said it. Wait, I'm confused now. Is she the blue or the gray?
He's the blue.
Okay.
Was that me or him?
He said, do you have any availability? And you said, that's
15 or 16 works, and then he said, I can do 15.
And then she
with
gave
a
me her
ton of
number.
emojis. Ton.
You can do 15?
So that's it.
What?
That's it. I feel like I'm gonna have to get my hand on was that your whole conversation with him? You guys didn't talk about anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. Well, I apologize to Adam.
Just
My
wait.
mom is
He apologizes to me, but just wait to see how he doubles down now.
me.
I misled you?
Which just goes to show that Donna never said this is a problem because she's like, how did I mislead you? Ethan just wanted to have a reason to throw an allegation against me.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I was calling him a creep because I thought he reached out to you to try to take you for dinner and be your best friend.
No, I mean, he was out here for your thing.
He was? What thing? I never met him.
Remember, you had some sort of
Teddy Fresh pop-up.
Yeah, the Teddy Fresh pop-up that Ethan keeps saying, by the way, that I was begging to get into events. Oh yeah, because I was begging your mother to go to lunch and I was begging to get into your event. No, you allowed me and my friend Kat to get into the event. And thank you for that, because it was nice.
You had some sort of Teddy Fresh.
I've never met him in person.
You did. He came to your place. Poor guy.
What? My place?
You guys were selling Teddy Fresh. It was some kind of
I don't think we met him.
I don't think you met him.
collaboration or
Yeah.
something.
He came up. Okay. All right.
There was a whole bunch of people in line, and I think he came out for that.
Oh, we got him in. We got him a spot.
Because I remember I ended up sending his mother a beanie.
Right, I remember.
5 crack.
Well, there it is, Adam.
Okay, so, wait. Do you want to see how he, like, this just goes to show his vendetta against me. Watch how he, like, doubles down now.
Do you have anything bad to say about him? Do you want to insult him?
Adam?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
seems like a sweet kid.
Okay. Just checking. Did he make you feel uncomfortable at any point? Obviously, Dan. He never made you feel uncomfortable.
No, he was a sweet kid.
That's a shame.
What's the cutoff part?
Oh wait, yes.
It's just his,
He's gonna fire his mom for not implicating Adam.
It's so frustrating and annoying because obviously
They're
they
not implicating Adam in some kind of predatory MILF thirst.
such a like rapid, I don't even know what to call it, fan base. But here's the thing. H3 will not be allowed to lie on me. And they do this every couple months. This is not a shock. I knew it was incoming. But it's really, really, really pathetic of them to insinuate that I am one of the sole reasons that things are going on in their life right now. Baby, I just make videos. The same way that you do. And the harassment that you've done over creators is nothing compared to what you insinuate I do. It's crazy. The way Hila was like, need him to disappear, he's the lowest of the world. Like, Hila, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy and deranged. Somehow you made Ethan look a little bit normal in that clip. That's crazy. Perfectly matched, I guess. But yeah, this is so weird. Really, really, really weird. Also, and for them to insinuate that I'm putting Olivia in a weird position because they keep harassing me is crazy as fuck. If only y'all knew what me and Olivia talked about. Fuck you. So, anyways, we will leave it there. It's crazy. And again, sorry for the delay on this. I was traveling yesterday and then I had the show the day before. But let me tell you something. I'm not going to allow these people to lie on me. So fuck you, Ethan, and fuck you, Hila. You're both fucking crazy as shit. Alright, muckers, I will see you in my next one. I hope you're all doing very well, and goodbye.
Chat, I would like to thank my Patreons. Everybody on my Patreon. Whoa! Sam Cedar jump scare. Oh no, we can't watch. This is the one we'll get in trouble for. I don't know how Sam was able to watch it. Maybe you got it. He's on the whitelist or something. Anyway, like I was saying, I would like to thank my Patreons. Everybody on my Patreon gets access to my videos early. So that is a benefit of that. Another benefit is at the $5 level and above, you get a fancy shout out. Let me do a fancy schmancy shout out even. Let me shout out Orel's Ellipsis, Temporal Insanity, Steven Sayers, Funky Monkey, Shakespeare, Sarah and Nadia Yvette, Moe Noape, Magaggles, Crystal Saphira, Just Julie, Jules K, Jessica Obel, Izzy Mandius, Infallible Fowl, Hot Ham Radio, and Good for Gavi, and Buffy Geek, and Animus, and a fancy schmancy shout out to Zerazerix, to Rachel K, and to Omega Star. If you're watching me on Twitch, I'm rating you into Carolyn Kwan. Haven't been in that channel for a while. This is the Twitch URL if you want to join us, if you're watching over on YouTube. Otherwise, have a really awesome rest of your night. I'll probably be back at you tomorrow. I've got a few things to take care of. I'm going to try to actually... There we go.
Hi. No comment chick. Thank you for the raid. Do you want to come up and say, come here? Want to say night-night to everyone?
Aw.
Hey, baby. Oh, okay. You want to say the darkness. The darkness, mother. The darkness.
That's Carolyn Kwan. I'm going to
My baby.
do the...
My baby.
I'm going to do the
Playing
anywho.
a lot of single player
I'm going to bed.
games? I have. I've been playing